Yeah?
Yeah.
We are so back.
We are so back in Chapter 6. Well, there's nowhere to go to when we pull up the slides.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I should pull up the slides, huh?
I mean, did we go over all three Jill's, Zyark, and Tyronio last time, or did we let those wait?
I think we went over those last.
Yeah, as long as we went over, then it'll be not too terribly long before we get another new toy, but it can wait if you want it to.
We done anything here?
I don't know how much we messed around in here outside of knocking out the info stuff. If you check the bargain bin, I might be able to tell. I think we messed around in here. I'm honestly not sure.
No one's quite sure.
Unfortunately.
Let's buy this med stuff.
Might as well. Yes. Get another one.
You don't think so?
I mean, it's your call. We'll use it eventually.
Yeah.
So why not get it now?
Exact. That's what I'm saying. This is what I've been saying.
You know what I'm saying? Brokeback Mountain style.
Brokeback Mountain style.
That is what I said. A small troop approaches from the east. It appears to be the Dayan Liberation Army.
Blissfully ignorant of the trap that awaits them. I pity them, really. Have the first platoon assume their battle positions.
Hey! Do you remember who took Fiona?
No.
Fair enough. Shall we deploy too?
Kind of you to offer, Lady Fiona. But the first platoon will suffice here. This is really none of Marauders' business.
I see. We'll use this opportunity to observe the Empire's army at work. No. And I believe this is the first chapter where we can't bring everyone.
This is another chapter in the Caspars.
We can bring everyone. That's got to be an easy mode thing, because I can swear having to leave someone behind. Oh well. We get everyone.
This is another chapter in the Caspar saga. Who are these people? It's been like 3 years.
Do we want to do a quick recap?
I remember.
Not like through the slides, just like cycle through them real quick.
This is Eduardo.
Yeah.
He's pretty good.
He's been doing aight.
This is Ileana.
She's so back.
She is so back. This is Micaiah. She exists.
We did mess around in the shops, I remember, because we forged Jill an Iron Ass.
Oh, hell yeah.
She doesn't have it equipped right now, but she should have it.
There it is. There it is.
She is also so back.
She is so back.
Aaron, I don't recall if you were like super committed to him or not.
I vaguely remember him.
Gotcha.
Like,
Yo.
Leonardo exists.
I mean, you're using him more than I did.
Yeah. Zyhark's alright.
Yeah, he's not bad, and he's back.
He is so back.
I don't know that's so back. We didn't use him the first time around.
So much now. Where will we put Nolan in front of
So, I do remember though getting faked out by reinforcements that I was expecting that didn't happen because of difficulty differences.
Right.
So, with that in mind, regarding stuff like reinforcements, do you want me to continue to try to let you know when those are going to happen?
I mean,
and risk being wrong and prepping for the wrong things, or just go for it?
we'll just go for it.
Okay.
Let's just go for it.
I think that sounds fair.
We're so back.
Oh, let me check hidden treasures on this map, see if any are worth picking up.
That would be cool, yeah. I would like that. Let's fight. Let's fight these guys.
Let's fight these hoes!
Oh yeah, there's Tyronia too.
Yeah, he's also back.
He's also back.
And just to reiterate, since it has been a couple weeks, Tyronio, he's not your Jagan, but he's stronger than your Jagan, so anything you point him at will die.
Gotcha.
And he will get very little, if any, XP for it.
Gotcha. Also, isn't Tyronio, like, only available in this chapter and then gone?
Yeah, he's available this chapter, and then he dips out until, like, halfway through part 3.
So Tyronio's going back here.
That doesn't mean that he has to hang out in the back, because he's a big red button if you need one.
I know.
That's how I would say it.
And he will be so back. Eventually.
Yeah, he doesn't, like...
No.
He doesn't, like, fall off super hard or anything like that. He's still usable when he does come back later, but it's really up to you.
I know we
Because
have...
I know your views on Armor Knights in general, even if they're good.
I'm not big on Armor Knights. I love Edelgard, but I don't like that she's an Armor Knight.
You know what one thing they could have done to her that would have made her feel so much better to use? And it has nothing to do with improving her movement or anything?
What?
Because, like, she has a hidden boon in dark magic, right?
Yeah.
And they portray Adrestia as the country that turns out a lot of mages. So just let her use magic in her personal classes.
Jill is so back.
She is so back with the iron ass. No, the steel axe, sorry.
She didn't need the iron ass, so I saved it.
Would have been a waste. He doesn't even deserve it. Load faster, page.
Load faster.
I command thee. There's a coin and an arm scroll hidden on this map.
I see.
If you care about either of those, I can direct you to them.
The coin might be helpful.
Yeah. Like I said, he will kill anything that he goes at or that comes at him.
Right. But Jill has taken it.
That's fair.
So he could protect her. He doesn't really need to, though, because she's not in the range of anything.
Ooh, very nice. Motherfucker. This bitch froze my Rayquaza.
You hate to see it.
Freeze is a 10%, so yeah, you really do hate to see it. axe. He's gonna throw that thing.
That's weird.
Doesn't Edward have the wind edge? Oh no, it's still in Meg. Can she walk up and trade it?
This is her one purpose. Is to trade the wind edge to somebody.
Oh gosh. Like, I mean, it's something she's doing. She's a free deploy.
She is a free deploy. I've been saying this. Jump.
Jump. There. Now he's got like an extra space of movement.
There you go. I want to make sure that it is equipped. Good, good, good.
Yo.
Wait.
Probably Ileana.
Right?
She should have lower defense than Edward, I would think. She might not. He's a Myrmidon, and she's like the chonky mage.
Who gets to show off?
I mean, either he chops the wind so hard it creates a shockwave, or she drops a shopping cart on the dude. So it's a win-win.
It is a win-win. You can also block her with none.
You could.
I could have blocked her with Meg, but no, I couldn't have. She couldn't get up there.
Nah.
That would have been impossible.
I mean, if you're wanting to block her off, you've got... Well, you need to block her from 2 away, because he's got a hand axe.
Oh yeah, you're right. You ain't never told a lie.
So it'd be what? Nolan, maybe Soft?
Leonardo.
Can he move that far?
Weird.
He could potentially take the heat off of her. It's possible. Oh, and this is a water map, so he gets a little buff because of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't explain any of that, did I? So, the maps in this game have affinities just like our units do.
That's weird.
And once you're back out in the regular map, you can see it up in the top left corner, what the affinity for the map is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And I believe the way it works is if your affinity matches the map's affinity, like if you hover over Leonardo, the watermark will glow, but I think he gets like plus 5 or 10 to hit and avoid or something on this map because of that. Trying to get Foley to reach the guy. Lagoos are heavy. If anyone could shove him from who's left, it'd be Soft. I mean, I think you already checked that, didn't you?
No, I didn't, but I would still need him. I would need him and somebody else, because fucking Meg's in the way.
Damn.
That would have been so good. We would have been so back.
We're so back.
We are so back.
I beat Steven. Now I can go catch Deoxys.
Hell yeah.
The first of 4 times I need to finish this game for that fucker. He has 4 different forms.
You poor bastard.
I knew there was going to be stuff like this when I decided I wanted to do a full forms included living dex.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Because I like Pokemon.
I mean, I don't dislike Pokemon, but...
And it's not that it's hard, it's just that, you know, it takes doing it here and there.
It takes your entire life.
Oh, I don't know about all that. It's not like I'm going for shinies. I don't have the patience for that.
full living decks, all shinies.
Yeah, no, I don't have the patience for that shit.
And then he's so dead.
Good boy.
Good boy. Listen, I love Blue. I wish we got Wolf Mommy.
Milo's pretty hot. He did go for Leo. Wait, we have the steel bow. Does he double us?
See double.
Okay, no, I was about to say. He got the steel bow equipped. Is that why he did it?
We're gonna lose, Leo.
I mean, it's turn one. We can reset for that. Oh, that was such a level.
Would we reset to not lose Leo?
I mean, Pegasus Knight just came in. That's got Leo's name all over it.
Written all over.
Someone needs a little TLC. Yeah. What the fuck? I forgot. For a few times, he does this shit every time you beat the Elite Four. This is just the game's way to give you starters. I got a Johto starter last time, so... Oh, shit! Speaking of black and white, who you picking?
I kind of want the pig.
Bacon.
The pig.
Interesting.
I like it. He's a good boy.
I don't dislike Teddy. He's my second favorite of that group. Not a Meg kill, but she can chip.
And chip.
Although, does that leave her open to getting killed from the guys that just spawned in?
They're armor knights, probably not.
They have ranged weapons.
Then, you know, it's Meg.
I mean, I'm not saying that we have to, for sure, keep her alive, but like,
She's just out of range.
I'm sure you'd prefer having people live if we can manage it.
She's fine.
Should have picked Snuggles.
She'll be fine. Why didn't you? You didn't have to go with Wolf.
Well, I didn't think about it until after I did it. Because my plan for the next 3 runs of this game I have to do is just deposit this team into Pokemon Bank, and as soon as I can access it in the next save file, pull them out and just steamroll everything.
Yeah.
And it won't matter because it'll all be pretty high level, but Snivy would give me something to deal with water types.
Nice job, Nolan.
That was 100%.
Nice job.
I'm so confused.
But he missed 100%.
Yes! How the fuck do you do that?
I don't know. He found a way.
Life finds a way. That wind edge animation.
You gotta cut it.
Nice! That was so necessary!
Was that a crit or was that something procking? I don't even know.
It would have been a crit, because the only proc skill he has is Wrath, and he's not low enough HP for that. We'll take that strength
That's
all the way to the bank.
Liliana can kind of stay behind and completely destroy these armor knights.
Yeah? Yeah. Don't forget that Pegasus Knight that just spawned in while you're moving.
Yeah. That is a thing that we may potentially need to worry about.
So do I have any Ripples?
Raffles.
No. I've got Mega Stones, but no Ripples. Oh, I have 2 Ripples.
2 Raffles.
That'll be enough to get me to the top of the sky pillar.
This guy pillar.
This guy's pillar.
This is funny because penis.
Yeah, you get. That's one of those things where, like, I laugh at it and then, like, but why am I allowed? I forget what it was, like, I did something where I was, like, throwing a ball at a wall and bouncing it off onto my head or something the other day just because I was bored. And my mom walks through and she's like, why are you doing this? Like, it's a guy thing, you know? We bounce balls off our head. We keep a little dirt under our pillow for the dirt man.
We do. Do we do that?
I mean,
So listen, if she hits this, it's fine.
if she doesn't, if she doesn't hit it, she's dead.
If she misses, she's
Um,
dead.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I haven't said yet. So that lightning, that thunder tome is flashing because in this game, Wyvern's got a hella buff in that arrows don't do super effective damage to them anymore, but they get the same thunder super effective damage that dragons do.
I see. This gives me a better chance that
It does. If you're gonna risk her life, I'd rather you do it this way.
Don't you want to feel something, Bueno?
Fuck it, we ball. Go for the steel axe.
Let's
Coward.
If she missed this, I would have been really upset.
That would have been fair.
Fair and balanced, like an Act 1 Levin sword.
Yeah. Or part 1 Bold. Or part 1 Tyronia. Or like you've been using the Dawn Brigade, but then the game just gives you Jill, Zyrek, and Tyronio all at once. Although this hasn't been doing a great job of showing off how not great the Dawn Brigade is. They've been pretty darn usable.
Strength!
Oh, hell yeah! Remember how in last game when we promoted our mages we could give them knives instead of staves if we wanted?
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
You can't do that in this game. Because it's a bad game.
That Pegasus Knight won't kill Soft, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No shot, but he'll kill the Pegasus Knight, absolutely. Is that the one we forged?
Yes.
Okay, because just remember, that one's 1-2 range. So it's a little precious.
Just like me. Why can't he attack?
Because it's an archer.
I did not know he was.
See the steel bow down there?
Do you see that? He's a beast killer.
I'm a motherfucking beast killer. That's a dead man.
That man is dead.
He is so dead.
And we are so back.
Yas! Now the Pokeball Fest.
Pokemon Fest.
Yes, we're at. Fuck, you have recover. Son of a bitch.
Leave a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man.
In case he comes to town. Gotta leave a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take you down.
Who's the dirt?
down into his lair. Deep under the mountains, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt.
Is that where he keeps his dirt?
You know it.
I keep my dirt in my butt.
That's an interesting place to keep your dirt.
Yeah. That's where I make my dirt.
Oh, God. I have not been referring to poop.
Are you sure?
I am so sure.
I'm so back.
I am so back and so sure.
Who's left? Oh, the wolf.
Did you move Aaron also? Just double check. My attention is divided between stratagems and Pokeballs.
Pokemon. Gonna miss. Watch him miss this.
I mean, he should.
It's a dog in a thicket.
Volub's got that dog in him.
He's got that dog out of him. Ow.
We'll crit. Ah, shit.
Either time.
Well, fuck, there's 2 uses off the killing edge.
God damn.
I will never get luck.
He'll miss. She'll miss, really. Did.
This isn't Fates. There are no male Texas Knights.
That's not what I was expecting to happen there, but you know what? It's fine.
Maybe Volub is a little less dodgy than Soft. Super effective damage. Like bows against Pegasus Knights.
No, she didn't hit Volug. I was...
No, that's what I'm saying. Maybe that's why she went for Volug, because she had a better chance of hitting him.
Mayhaps.
Or shit, maybe Soft just has better defense than Volug.
It's also possible.
Because Volug is only getting those half transformation bonuses right now.
Volug. Actually, get in the bush, Ilion.
Just out of curiosity, check against the one that can hit her how much damage he would do.
16.
So, I don't think you can leave those to just Ileana, because if 2 people come at her and manage to hit her, she'd be so dead.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna leave all the way.
Okay, just making sure.
It did feel like that was a bit of a stretch for her abilities.
Okay, we are on the same page, just wanted to be sure.
Let's not risk getting hit either.
It's not that she's not great, it's just that, she's squishy.
And she's not as good as she was in the last game.
She might be like the only returning character who doesn't start in at least a tier 2 class, aside from Jill. I remember Jill right after I said that. Yeah, for some reason they both come tier 1 and
Hey, yo!
Hey!
She is so bad.
If you're only gonna get 2 stats, those are the 2 stats you want. And we got that hammer.
That hammer, though.
You know, that thing that they intended to punish sending Tyronio up there? And then we didn't do that.
Didn't do that.
I could reach with a shove.
Jump. I probably want to her first.
Or jumper.
We want to heal her, right?
I mean, you don't need to heal her if the guy's dead.
Well, we want to heal her, right?
If you heal her, you can't shove her.
I know, but I did sacrifice with her. And she is in a little bit of rough shape.
I mean, let me put it this way. She's like Sonic. She's at full health or not.
Uh-huh. That's making me want to heal her more. I mean, I guess she would die. That's what you're getting at.
Yeah. Most likely. Like, she can take magic hits. If you want. Did we start support with him with someone? Can we get a support buff from that and maybe kill? Probably not. Nolan, he's not getting attacked from it. Never mind. Even if you positioned him, that wouldn't help. Let him cook, let him cook. Because Micaiah can delete one of those dudes.
Yes.
Easily.
Here is what I was cooking. Hammer counts as an axe, right?
Yeah. Trade strats.
Take that hammer. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Yeah. Doesn't double armor knights. It doesn't need to.
Yeah, we knew Micaiah sucked. We knew that going in.
Yeah. Did we know or did I know going in?
You knew, and then you told me, and then I knew. I take that hammer that he can hopefully use. Yes. So back.
Then we use the hammer.
Use that hammer that
With a 39% hit rate.
Do we ball?
We're fucking high rollers, baby. Even if he misses, everyone survives.
Does Edward give him a hit?
I mean, can we check? Press B. No, don't go back too far. Because you traded, so now you are stuck in that spot.
Yeah.
Okay, you cannot look at your character bio right now. I think it gave a little bit of accuracy, I just don't know how much.
Well,
So it doesn't matter even if Edward could.
doesn't matter. 'Cause
We are committed to this spot.
Alright, well, we might as well swing.
We're fucking high rollers, baby!
It's like,
No, that's pussy shit.
everything's...
Get that pussy shit out of here.
Everything's kind of not hitting, so...
Yeah. This is the shit we love to see.
Come on.
I like that they actually block it when they have shields, instead of just like doing a little side step.
Man, pissed.
So upsetty. Oh my Pischetti.
This isn't good.
It's better.
It's better, but it's not great. She won't die.
No.
Yeah, sure. Let's do this.
He's so fire.
Well, that was a mess.
With the wind edge. Does Edward finish?
Oh, with the wind edge? Possibly, yeah.
Committing so much to this one dude.
Yeah.
If he connects both.
If he connects both.
Hey yo! That 1-2 combo.
A 1-2 combo. And now he's dead.
And you got a steel sword.
He's dead and in heck forever.
What you gonna do about these jokers?
That's a good question. I committed so much to those armors.
I mean, you've got enough to deal with this. Especially since really you only need to take out one of them. Even then, you don't need to take out either one of them to ensure safety. I don't think they can kill any one of your dudes.
They could probably kill
If they could both hit him.
you.
You could make that happen if you wanted.
If you want to kill Leonardo, that avenue is open to you.
Oh, he's got a javelin. I'm gonna kill this fucker again, aren't I? Safe this time, though.
This is worse.
Does Leonardo do any damage to him?
To who?
The knight.
I'm gonna bet no. What are you betting?
I bet he does 1 or 2 per shot with the steel gun.
Oh, he's at 6.
Okay, between Leo and Bo, you got a kill.
Still at 13. That's pretty bad.
I mean, there's no secret Pegasus Knights up there because you already killed the one, right?
Right.
And that guy's got a sword, and it's not a wind edge. I mean, if you're really worried about the 13 damage, you can reverse your order of operations and give Leo the kill.
I don't want to do that.
That's fair.
See, yes, that I could do that, but I don't want to.
Also, this dude could just miss. That's a pretty...
That's true.
Yeah.
That is the reality we live in right now.
2 seconds ago, we lived in a different one. Leo was splattered all over the plains.
Well, we lived in a quantum reality where Leo could be.
Leo was dead and not dead at the same time.
Yeah, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Until you committed to the battle.
If he hits, that'd be so wild.
What could you have hoped? This is a 2RN game, so that 13% is not actually 13%, it's worse.
Could you imagine if he hit?
Ooh, when the javelin hits different.
When the javelin hits.
Just bodies everywhere.
While you're raving.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Hey, Aaron can throw a javelin at that guy if you want.
No, I don't want.
Do you want to keep your javelin equipped?
No, I don't want. I don't need you, Toronio.
Fuck. I don't want to play with you anymore, Soph and Megan.
Negra. Jesus.
Pot meat kettle. You're black. You can stand on that eel edge. Because that's out of range.
It is out of range.
All right, Aaron. You got this. Now, proc lethality.
It'll be funny.
Proc a skill you don't have. It'll be funny.
Proc something. Something, eh?
Last turn to catch it, unless he uses recover.
Jump.
another jump or a heal?
That Laura experience.
Yo! I mean, she's our only staffer.
Exactly. She's got a staph infection.
Ugh.
Jesus. Interesting how in this one you can't, like you can fly over the weird terrain, but you can't
stop
park on it. It's an interesting choice.
I mean, some things I don't get. I could argue that mountains make sense for that, since apparently in real life flying over and through mountains is supposed to be tough going.
There's turbulence.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
Chippies. I mean, shit, just being able to do consistent chip damage, he could very easily get to promotion. That is assuming you use a Master Seal for it.
This is exact lethal.
By the by, if you're going for it, 2 left from Gold is where the arm scroll is. Maybe 3 left. I have to double check where you parked him. 3 left, if I'm reading this correctly. Well, remember, it's a shit chance to pick it up for everyone except Soth, who even then only has a better chance. Yeah.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, when did we get this?
This chapter.
Alright. Send that to the convoy.
Send that to the convoy. The convoy, for all your sin.
All of it?
All of it.
Okay.
That is what it is for, after all.
Is that what it's for?
Holding sin.
Okay. That's interesting.
Is it Aaron? It's Aaron.
I had clicked on him before.
And then you stopped moving him because he couldn't reach the arm scroll.
Right. Like, oh, I'm done with him. I don't...
Aaron, you didn't move. Now to the bench. I'm done with you. But it was your call not to move me. Bench.
It's like a chair. Longer.
So close to. Great. Hell yeah.
You want the unnecessary crit.
It's the best kind.
Why save uses on a killing edge?
Because unnecessary crit. Did we double with the iron though? Damn.
We don't.
For a second I thought we could get Leo a kill of his own merit.
Could you imagine Leo killing something?
teach me to ever expect anything. Got him! Hey, I caught a space alien virus thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's Deoxys. He's kind of zany.
It's kind of a zany guy.
He... Deposit everything we care about in the PC. That is the end of this save file.
Deposit everything you care about into your PP.
No. Can't make me. Good. I forget how, but I remember those guys are a little weird in how they left by the barricade there.
Oh, good.
Maybe I'm making that up. I might be making that up. I don't know. It's also super possible it doesn't even matter because it's different on this mode.
Oh, you just don't know anything, do you?
Not really. Which is a shame, because usually that's all I'm good for. No one shit about Fire Emblem.
Damn.
The dog.
The Doug.
Do the doggy.
The Dougie. Teach me how to Douglas. Who else?
Teach me how to do.
I could have sworn I moved.
I'm a racist. The Fire Mage? No, it's a dude with a killing mage.
Glad he didn't crit me with that killing him.
Yeah, do 9 damage.
Yeah. That would have hurt more. 3 times more.
That would have been the end of you.
Yay!
It's only ever the unnecessary crit.
Nice job, Zyar.
Okay. But he got a weapon level up.
Yeah.
So that should give him, what, S rank swords?
Yeah.
Don't forget, you can rescue drop in this game. I don't know exactly that you can make a lot of great use of that right this moment without taking another turn to advance on the objective, but food for thought.
So the thing that riders can't rescue people.
No, they can. They can't shove. Is getting shoved by a big dude wearing armor? That's fine. But getting shoved by a wyvern on a horse? That would hurt.
I guess you're right.
Jump. trying to set up a rescue drop for Ileana, I was gonna say, yeah, Nolan or Edward's probably your best bet.
To do my Kanto after this.
Yeah, you can take Kanto away, and then someone else can take drop. So instead of hitting weight, just hit B. There you go. Now you're thinking with portals.
Now I'm thinking with portals. Gonna come for her ass still.
Do they both have ranged weapons? Then it's fine. Oh, that guy in the back does, though.
This one?
No, the other one.
This one?
Well, maybe they go for someone who can't retaliate.
You can't reach her.
Cunt!
Cunt, he says.
Cunty says.
Cunt, he says.
That's no good.
Is that what cunt he said?
That's what Cunty says. Volu could just delete an enemy if you wanted.
Just have Volu.
It's your call. Commit a war crime, attack an unarmed medical officer.
Yeah, I could just do that. Wouldn't that-
Probably a 2-for-1, mauling him to death with a dog.
Oh yeah. I love to commit war crimes.
Hell yeah, samesies! I wish Volu did one less damage so you could see him bonk him with the staff.
See, he's not unarmed. He's vicious with that stick.
Yeah, vicious with his bonk for 0.
His bonk stick.
He's bonkery.
Bonker.
That's what I said, bitch. Bonkeries. Bonkin' hell.
Bonkin' hell.
What bonk are you doing?
What bonk am I doing?
What the bonk is my
The
strategy?
bonk.
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 No.
Yeah?
It's too early for stupid girl hours. You gotta move Aaron. You gotta move Aaron, you gotta move Zelkov.
He's great.
Well, once you start to get where you have more people than you have deployment slots, you can just not use him anymore.
He's great. This bitch.
Get out the way. Interesting maneuver.
Interesting maneuver. Oh, you hit? No.
Well, I think this is the first time I've ever seen Volu level up during part 1. That's pretty good. That's great.
Students.
The sucky part, though, is effectively because of that half shift, he doesn't really get a point of strength except every 2 levels. Because it cuts his not his performance, his transformation bonuses in half. Damned it. Ah.
Hey.
I going to drop a shopping cart on you.
I will have vengeance.
I will have vengeance. She is so back.
She is so back. You couldn't pay me to not use Ilya.
She's too good.
She's too good.
Not as a unit, but as a character.
Exactly. She will have vengeance. What are we gonna do now? This
I mean, we have a soft.
we do have a soft.
What's his crit rate with the Beast Killer? Just out of curiosity.
Quite good. And he almost just does it with the beast kill.
Oh, wait. Is there a way to get Micaiah over there to give him the support bonus?
We can try.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I would have to give up Jill's turn to kill that guy. Because she's the only one who can Canto Micaiah over there, so someone else can rescue drop or take drop. I mean, between Soth and Leo, that's probably a kill, or Soth and an Aaron Javelin, one of the two. Or he could crit.
Or he could crit
You can get Micaiah over, but it would use up Jill's turn. She does have to be involved in that.
Yes. Should I move more people forward to do this, or?
I mean, if you're dead set on feeding that Armor Knight kill to Soth, then what I would do is, can Nolan shove Meg? Really, if you're dead set on feeding that kill to Soth and not leaving it to chance at all, like I said, just set it up with Aaron or Leo.
Well, another thing. Micaiah could delete this guy.
Micaiah could delete well, not this turn. Because when you drop her, she doesn't get to move.
Everything's stupid.
Everything is stupid. Everything is dumb when you're playing this game. Everything is stupid. Rock equality. The Armor Knight does it.
Nice.
Hey yo! And now Soth gets a kill. Does that enough damage to guarantee it without the Beast Killer? Did the card do 14 to pop?
Card did like 9.
Nah. Or 13 is the number I was looking for, because he has 26 health. So yeah, no, if you don't want to leave it up to chance, Beast Killer.
Didn't even crit.
Did
No, he didn't.
But it would have been nice.
Speed. We got speed.
Yeah? Yeah. Oh, okay.
What are you from?
Well, I thought you were wanting to feed it to Jim, and that's why you were hesitating on all the Micaiah bullshit. Let me check hidden treasures for the back half. Here is a master Master Seal in the second half, if you want to try to go for that.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, whoa. You'll love to see it.
Don't love to see that.
Eh. Hey, yo. That's pretty good.
You do love to see that. I will have vengeance.
I will have vengeance.
Choose you.
Chapter 6, Part 2!
Chapter 6.
So across that bridge up there, you passed it already. Yeah, so stop, go up some, a little more, little more, little more, little more, little more. One to the left. This tile is the bottom right corner of a 2x2 square, where standing in that can get you the Master Seal. So those 4 tiles. Just thought you'd want to know. You also can use that ballista in front of you. It's not really positioned in a super great way to use it, but you can.
It's odd.
It is an option.
Is an option. It's like in shooters when they're like, you can use the enemy's turret. I'm just like, yeah, but it's faced
Pointed at my guy.
it's faced backwards at the end of the level.
Why would I use that?
I don't know, but you can.
You want to learn about ballista?
No.
You want to learn?
No.
Good, you're not a fucking nerd, man. Is that too aggressive?
This is too aggressive.
I mean, I usually do try to make sure I take the ballista out turn 1, otherwise it can get a little annoying.
Is this too aggressive? Ow.
It's okay. Barely.
I will have vengeance. Yeah.
Yeah. It also does kind of help to somewhat quickly work a group straight up and to the right. If you can.
Up and to the right.
Yeah. Boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Little. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Little. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. But a little. Beep boop. Yeah.
Are you having fun over?
Oh, that was so much fun. It's too early for this shit.
It is.
Hey, yo.
Strength.
Defense.
Look at those noodle arms getting buffer.
You got max skill. You enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
It's a guy thing.
It's just a guy. Is that a guy?
Totally.
I'm not real up on what are guy things these days.
Fucking.
Fuck. Damn.
Hearing.
Dude, I've done that once or twice.
Sporting.
I don't do that very much.
Shit, fuck, I might be wrong.
Shit, fuck, what the fuck?
Shit, fuck, what the fuck? You got a dog.
I do have a dog.
A dog with a lance.
Yes. I don't know where he got it.
He picked it up after he killed someone and was like, ooh, stick.
Yeah. Such a dog.
He got that dog.
He's got that dog. Red gem.
Hey, yo. Oh, shit. I forgot to mention last time. Do a quick once-over. See if there's any stealables you care about.
Oh, yeah.
Don't steal from your guys.
These are my guys.
You gotta look at their items.
Like little bird in your pillow with a number.
In case he comes
This guy's a
to
channel
town.
and a vulnerary. Vulnerary. Paragon.
But he'll drop that.
That's it.
So really the only thing you care about is getting dropped. So
It's a lot of vulneraries. Vulnerary.
ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, I forget the words, but it's something in that rhythm.
And the ooh-ah.
Yeah. Womanizer, womanizer.
As a whoop-a-dice.
Vulnerary, vulnerary.
Vulnerary.
Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, they got another ballista.
A Dave Batista.
Guess be wary.
Being wary.
That's good. Wait. Where's she gonna go?
Where is she?
She could converse. Too late. You have to grind us aboard.
Do I?
No, not really. They're so not great in this game.
Yeah. Hornets. Hands.
Two separate thoughts. Hornets. Hairs.
Yes. Hornet ass. At this rate, they'll reach the lines before we can stop.
Wow. Fuck, dude.
I have no choice. You bring out the prisoners.
Why either? I'm scared. Please don't hurt me. Lord Laverton, exactly what are you planning to do?
The so-called Liberation Army has forced me to sacrifice this boy.
Fuck, you're not trying to summon a dark magician.
You
No. Micaiah.
right, and these people will be executed right now. Surrender, and they will be spared.
Everyone, throw down your weapons.
Oh yeah, it's time to throw down. Oh, wait a second. You mean... Oh, okay. You have a feeling, don't you? Got it. We'll follow your instinct.
A wise choice, girl. Well, no more need for these prisoners, is there? Kill them all!
We're still like half a mile away, my guy. We can just pick them right back up after you kill them. No! No! Oh.
Yeah.
No!
No.
What do you think you're doing?
I'll have nothing to do with you and your monstrous tactics. We only take efficiency play here.
So you betray us after all. Morado has never been known for holding its faith. You'll die like the rest.
A troop of Dayan cavalry just mutinied. Is this what you sensed?
Yeah. Now we must reinforce them and help them save the hostages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are green units now.
We need to talk to them, or...
So, you won't recruit Fiona if you talk to her in this chapter, but Micaiah can talk to her for some dialogue. I'm pretty sure the more the civilians that survive, the more bonus XP you get.
It's just,
You can shoot a couple
it's
things.
just face the wrong one.
Like, I get why you can't turn around a whole ass ballista right in the middle of battle.
I can do 7 damage.
You can do 7 damage. You probably do more if you just walk up and shoot it. If you had the space.
I probably do more if I leave a little dirt under my pillow. For the dirt.
You know, so he won't take you down.
So he won't take me. I don't know what this is.
Scoundrel's lair, deep under the mountains, underground.
Ow!
That's where he keeps his dirt.
Let's see if Leo does more damage just walking up and shooting.
I'll be flabbergasted if he does.
He does one.
Does he double with the iron?
No. He does 1 more damage if he just walks
I
up.
mean, that is technically better, right?
That is better, yes, correct. Absolutely.
But then he's in the mix.
He's in the mix. If there's one place you don't want Leonardo, it is in the mix.
He'll get lost in the sauce.
He'll lose himself in the music the moment. He will not own it.
I don't really shoot my bow. I just sort of feel it.
Oh shit, fuck, what the fuck? I really play Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Just sort of feel it, you know?
That's called button mashing.
Yeah. It's kind of what I've sort of figured out what the buttons do. I don't know combos very well.
There's a rough correlation to what they do across every character. Like triangle is your persona attack. Circle is like a long distance persona attack.
Triangle and circle are persona attacks, and square and X are person attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they are different from person to person. Like X on Yosuke is like a strong whoop right in front of him. While Yukiko, it's a long distance toss that fan out. But the Murado Knights can die, and I think you're fine. But you do get more bets for saving the villagers if you can.
That hurt a bit.
And obviously, if you couldn't tell because of the portrait, it is in your interest to keep Fiona alive.
Yeah, I could probably put that together.
2 minutes ago, you were planning how to steal her javelin or something.
Yeah.
That was when she was red.
That was when she was red. She was a completely different person.
She's reformed.
Yeah.
She's green now.
She's green now.
That's so good.
Bitch hit a 60 for
Yeah. And what we're no doubt starting to see when they hit their shit are pre-promotes not named Taronio don't have as much defense as Taronio, so like he took 9 damage. That was a chunk of his health. He's fine, but you know, too many of those.
Meg, do what you're for.
I mean, shit. She can do that, but does she get doubled and does she have the defense to live?
Taronio, do what you're for.
I want to do a playthrough where I use Meg.
But it is not this day.
It's not this day. Like, you have to go into that, ready to do it.
Well, I feel more confident putting Soft to block a hole.
You should.
Dude.
He's one of our strongest units.
Putting Meg an armor knight.
I mean, would you not feel more confident putting Marcus in front of something than you would Oswin?
Yeah.
Would you not feel more confident putting Frederick in front of something than you would Kellen?
Yeah.
Would you not feel more confident putting Vander in front of something than Luke? Well, no, that's a bad example. By the time you get Louis, he's not taking damage. Vander is. He's got a lot of HP though, so he can take the hits.
And Louis, you can put fucking Sigurd on and
Yeah.
make him worth a damn.
Well, fuck. From what I've seen, I haven't done one myself yet, but on maddening, enemies will just ignore Louis if they do plink him for 0, because they know that's not smart.
Mm.
They'll ignore Yunaka if she's got 0% chance for them to hit her, because they know that's not smart.
That makes sense.
It's annoying that they're that smart, but they are that smart.
Hey, that makes sense.
Yeah, where am I?
What?
I'm gonna say, if no one's just gonna wait there, he could converse.
Yeah. I keep forgetting.
Jump! Damn it!
You're so upset.
I am! We're not getting the max out of our turn! Shit!
I'm just saying now. It's all falling apart.
Send people where you want to send them.
I don't know where I want to send people.
Yeah. It's more efficient!
I really want to make sure a Leonardo gets further.
I mean, hey, the further he can reach, the more things he can plink for some chip damage. Things get chipped, they're easier to kill. That's just true.
That's just strategy.
Now that's strategy.
What's my strategy?
Now that's stratego.
Ah!
There's a reason the knights are green units.
Ow! It hurt my dog.
You hurt my dog!
You hurt my dog.
Imagine you're walking your dog and some dude on a horse with a sword comes by and takes a swipe at him.
I would probably lose my mind, actually.
Yeah? That's fair.
I would be so frightened. Frightened. Startled, even.
That's fair. They're just trying to retreat. I don't recall if you get deaths for the knights surviving, but you definitely do for the civilians. Meg's like, how can I help?
Jump.
Can Laura reach? Is she big enough? Hell yeah!
I showed her list.
I forgot.
Last turn was pretty forgettable.
Does she need the shopping cart?
It's possible she does not.
Does she need Elf Thunder?
She does. No, she doesn't.
I was about to say, check your math.
My math is bad. I chose my major in college so that I wouldn't have to do math anymore.
Says the man who plays JRPGs.
Yep. You think I do math when I play JRPGs?
I just go.
I just
Strength and defense.
Let's go.
Ileana just rips her book in half. I just vengeance.
Rips it like a phone book.
Which apparently, if you know the right way to do, is pretty easy.
But it is very impressive.
True. Oh shit, he's got a 100% chance to hit.
Fuck. I will have vengeance. Ow.
she's fine.
Ah! Didn't want that. I'm gonna be real. That is not what I want.
Hey, hold up. How far can Leonardo get?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
But shoving Leonardo doesn't seem so bad now, does it?
Uses Taronio to shove.
I think you only needed the one.
I think I might need two.
Oh no, you're right.
It's Taronio to shove Leonardo.
Doesn't seem so foolish now, does it?
Hey, yeah.
Fuck yeah!
With the iron buff. Let's go.
That's my turtle right there.
What?
After all that, please get stats.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You useless bag of dog dicks!
I mean, hey, he's done more than a Frederick usually does.
That is not true. Frederick is a very good healer.
Shut the fuck up. Just because I know that doesn't mean I have to agree.
Was it right here? I know it's not soft.
That's the top right of the square.
Okay. I can't get to these idiots.
So you can wait in the bush and potentially get it.
Didn't get it.
Oh, this one's just defeat boss. So as soon as you kill Laverton, map's over. Does he have an herd?
I was thinking that myself.
An herd? Does he have an herd?
I had him use one.
I saw he had an herd.
He had multiple herbs.
He had an herbs.
And herbs. Converse or go.
Verse. Motherfucker. It's your call. Son of a bitch.
Get him into the thicket.
No fighting.
No
You
thicket.
won't let him have any.
No thicket for no. The civilian is still alive.
He is still alive. I don't know that he'll move on his own though. So if you really are trying to keep him alive, you either gotta kill everyone around him or have like Jill pick him up and ferry him across the river. Ow. Yeah, ow. He might move on his own. I'm not sure.
We'll find out. Here in a second. Oh, somebody else will pick up.
Fuck yeah!
Pick him up.
Normally, I do usually have one or two of the knights die, one of them carrying a dude, and when that happens, they kill the dude same turn. So... Oh, shit!
What?
That's the height disadvantage. I'm surprised. I was expecting like 60% to hit. Hits that wouldn't kill.
Fuck him up.
Toss that carrot at him.
Yeah. And we got the Master Seal.
Oh. Nice. And we got 3 of them berries.
Nice.
I believe Laverton moves. If it was just the melee enemies, I'd say go for it, but with that mage in the mix, it has me a little apprehensive. Especially since he's sitting at half health. He's got a vulnerary, right?
That's- Take a little sippy sip.
He's got the juice.
He's got the juice.
Did he get hit that turn by the ballista, Edward?
I would think he must have.
Did we just had this boy use a hurl?
We did.
Like, he was fully loaded. They could have called him Herbie.
He was not fully loaded, but call me a Herbie, because I'm fully loaded.
Persona 3, Herbie fully loaded.
Stupid.
I didn't say it wasn't.
Good, because that would be a lot.
Maybe the mage is a good target to kill. The one over...
This one.
Yeah,
This one right here.
yeah, that one right there. Ah.
So close. Hey, yo.
Ayo. Nice and level up.
Showing some speed.
You'll love to see it.
Jump.
I mean, you can. In this particular case, it's not like you want Leo on the front lines, but Micaiah does have a little conversation with Fiona if you want to see that.
Are you alright?
It's really you, the silver-haired.
Shut up. We'll worry about introductions once we're safe. For now, we have a battle to fight.
So the rumors were true.
Please, there's no time.
I understand now. It'll be an honor to fight by your side. Well, not this battle. I'm gonna just focus on protecting these useless-ass green units. You do all the carry. Once we're done, I'll be like, light work. No reaction.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't fucking know, dude. Does he double? Oh, the Sibby might die.
Ah!
Bah.
Ah!
Real monsters.
Ah!
Oh well. You don't get a special reward for saving all of them, which feels dumb. But hey, them's the breaks. What'll be really dumb is if Laverton does move and just kills himself on... Oh, never mind.
You pretentious little fools. I'll show you how insignificant you are. Witness Renion's might.
Tough talk for a dude in cum shot range. not killing him.
It's about all Zyhar can do to him. Let's cut him off.
So just get all the experience you want, and when you're ready to end the turn, kill Laberton. If you want to save uses on the Beast Killer, you could go Card. That has some crit rate to it, not a whole lot. And if you just care about setting up the kill, Bronze Dagger is more than fine for that. He lives it, though.
He does live it. He do be living.
Does Volume just end it? No! What do you know?
What do you know?
Unless he crits.
Unless he crits. Unless he crits. Wow.
Yup.
That's disgusting.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome? The tides, the sun, the sky. Okay, it's okay.
Whenever it does that much damage, I got a 1. Do we eat it? Hey, yo.
We don't need it.
No. We don't. We don't need it.
He's dead.
That's a dead man.
That's a dead man. That right there, dead man.
Dead man walking.
Dead man. Alright, Leonardo.
I mean,
He probably kills.
yeah.
You doubles.
Shit! I mean, Jill can reach the mage, and I'm flabbergasted if she doesn't kill the mage.
Jill can reach the line.
Unless you just really want to feed the kill to someone else, we could probably set it up for, like, Aaron with a couple shoves, but...
But I'm not using it. Probably using Leonardo more than I'm using Aaron.
I mean, if nothing else, he's got consistent chip utility, and takes out flyers. When he does that, that's how you can tell he's hyped the fuck up. It's like, I will wipe you out!
What?
I will wipe your whole ass! Just hit. Just hit, forehead. You're ending the map this turn anyway. There you go. Totally, just hit.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, teaching me.
Yeah.
I don't know the rest.
Okay.
There's a dance that goes with it.
Yeah.
You monster, you a subhuman, but there are no wolf subhumans.
Bark, bitch.
Don't just stand there, say something, you vile beast.
But I feel like the game does enough to make Volug seem pretty cool. You know, giving us him when he's super busted, and, you know, the ... and he's a hot wolf boy and all that. But, like, I still feel like he gets done dirty because he only ever speaks in the ancient language. which means you can never understand a word that comes out of his mouth. Unless you look up the translations. Hey yo! Oh.
Paragon.
Lore from across the map. He was yucky.
Dear boy, I'm sorry you had to suffer on our account.
I wasn't scared. I knew the Dawn Brigade would save us. Thank you.
We lucked out that kid wasn't the civilian that died.
I have to test it, but I wonder how the dialogue changes if that particular one does die. Thank you for rescuing my people.
Your people? So you must be.
Yes, I am Lanvega's daughter, Fiona. After my father died, I assumed the governance of Murado.
General Lanvega? Lanvega?
I don't know. Lanvega.
Lanvega? From the song?
Come up with a tune.
No.
You're not even gonna read it?
No. You're that General Lanvega's daughter?
He was one of the Four Riders.
Indeed. Lanvega of the Four Riders. He was a good friend, and a mighty swordsman as well, and stubborn as a mule. Your father was a powerful warrior of unquestionable integrity. A great man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's why he renounced his rank and title as rider and withdrew from court life, rather than serve King Asnards. You've heard the rumors, no doubt, that Asnards murdered his own father? My father couldn't serve such a man. And so, to protect Murado from a madman, we did not send men to fight for Dan in the war. I doubt you could ever forgive us.
No, quite the opposite. You are these people's steward, and you chose the course that would protect them. But now, Bignon is willing to sacrifice innocent children to maintain their grip over our country. We cannot allow that. That is why we are asking you to lend your strength to the Liberation Army. Together we can reclaim our country.
And now you ask us to bear part of the burden of restoring our motherland? If you would have my lance, then I, Fiona, Steward of Murado, do gladly swear allegiance to your Liberation Army. I and my men bind ourselves to your fate. Use my army as best you see fit. None of them have portraits, so we're just taking you.
It's the damn keep.
And now Murado betrays us as well. You're aware of the riots that broke out in three other regions yesterday, are you not? All quelled immediately, of course, but the unrest grows.
Who cares what the commoners do or think? Does the shepherd fuss when his sheep butt their heads against the fence post?
I don't know.
Not a fucking shepherd.
Nevertheless, as the insurgence grows,
That's my favorite Pokemon hack.
news of it will inevitably reach Pignon.
Yeah, I see what you mean. That would be less than desirable.
Hi.
There's a pretty guy that we don't want to know about this shit.
The Imperial Prime Minister, Sephiroth,
I remember Sephiroth.
Sephiroth, cast a grim eye on dishonesty. What?
No. Keep going.
If he finds out what's been going on in
What's going on?
Rule.
That would not be good. Feveran's persistent as a mosquito and quick to judge. Look, you and I know I've been nothing but fair and just in my rule here. It's best to avoid an inquiry.
Which leaves us but one recourse. Crush the rebel faction before it grows larger. Exterminate them. Then the commoners, bereft of all hope, will turn their sheep eyes back to us and beg to rejoin the flock.
I see. Well, I leave the matter in your hands. What funding you need is yours.
Nice. Well then, pardon me, sir. While I tend to our little lambs on the loose.
Saving.
The mosquito.
Oh, fuck yeah, narrator time.
The Liberation Army's sweeping victory seems to signal a turn in the war for Dayin.
Yeah.
However, General Jared uses his superior numbers to harry the group and threaten their fragile momentum. Benyan has fortified its army with weapons and supplies bought with funds stolen from Dayin. Benyan has also purchased the swords of a vast number of mercenaries from these same stolen funds.
Oh, mercenaries?
Yeah.
The Liberation Army does not
The
want
Grail
fighters of its own.
mercenaries?
We know some
However, most are old
mercenaries.
men and inexperienced
1-7
boys
is
whose
that what
passion
we're-
far
Yeah, because
outstrips
technically you
their
don't get
skill.
her until 1-7, so she should be the first.
The Liberation Army
we can check the
has no
last of
choice.
1-6 to be
It
sure.
must bolster its ranks if it is to meet Benyan on equal terms. Its only hope lies locked in Benyan's prison camps, where Dayin's former soldiers await their rescue.
Zhark.
Yeah.
Zhark.
Chapter 7. A Gathering Hope.
A gathering pope,
A new hope, even, one might say.
as they say.
As they say, yeah. Sir, the Discans Liberation Army. To outline my latest strategy.
Excuse me, but shouldn't Prince Peleus be here?
Noise.
Oh,
To distract the prince with the war's petty details. He won't be coming to any more meetings.
are you a bad guy or do you just look like a bad guy?
Consider words the prince's own.
Oh. I'm not sure that's...
And a little chatter.
Oh.
So, my pretties.
Oh.
He even says my pretties.
Oh no.
You see this dude? Run. You see this dude? You know bad shit's about to go down.
Our next target shall be no. Among all the work camps, it is one of the largest.
Conditions within the prison camp are harsh. If we are to save the prisoners, every moment matters.
One of the largest work camps. Can our forces handle that?
Such a trivial concern, and one my profound genius trust. Behold, this lake next to the camp that provides fresh water to all there. Into this lake, we shall dump a deadly toxin of my own devising. Then we'll sit back as the enemy slowly dies.
Okay, that's definitely a war crime. What are you saying? Poison is inexcusably vile. I will agree to no such plan. Oh,
What? You! You! How dare you question my plan, conceived in a state of excited meditation?
no matter how misguided the enemy may be, we must fight with the compassion and consideration for the innocent.
She's right. Poison doesn't discriminate. Prisoners would die too, and any nearby villages would be affected. And then what would happen? People would doubt us, question our cause, maybe even side against us. And it would cast a stain on Prince Peleus's name, don't you think?
Kill people! And then do as you like. And when you find yourselves utterly defeated, you can come crawling back to me.
I mean,
Idiots!
if we're utterly defeated, we'll probably die.
My apologies to you both. When Lord Izuka gets excited, he can lose all sight of reason.
I apologize. I apologize too, General Turolio.
Why? That guy sucks.
He stormed out because I...
You needn't apologize. That guy sucks. You are in the right. I would never condone the use of poison. However, this does mean we must devise another plan if we are to have any hope of victory.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, what do you think of this strategy?
We don't get to know it.
It's whatever we come up with.
I mean, shit, more or less. So, talk about Fiona now, or once we get into the chapter?
Let's do it right now.
Don't.
Display captured.
So, just to say, because I remember last time when we played, and I was like, you remember Izuka from the last game? And you were like, no, I don't. So you remember towards the end of the game where we have to go rescue Leanne, and there's like it's basically a furry convention of a map,
Yeah.
and Nasala like sneaks in and breaks her out, and there's like a whole bunch of like mangled bodies inside the tower because they were doing experiments on Lagoos. He was the guy in charge of that.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's our homie now.
Can we kill him later?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
I do. Anyway, Fiona. So, fallen a long way from slumming it with Shrek. So remember how I said there was like a three-way tie for who is arguably the worst unit in this game aside from Meg?
Oh no.
Fiona's another one of those. And you know what the best part about it is? It's like, by the time you get this far into the game, especially if you've played Fire Emblem before, you're like, man, it'd really be awesome if the Dawn Brigade could get like a Cavalier. We're still waiting on one.
Oh.
She's not good. Now, that's not to say she doesn't have any redeeming qualities. She's on a horse, so she can do rescue drops. And she comes with a couple neat-ish skills. The first one, I forget what it's called. I think it's called like Boon or something. But basically the way it works is at the start of every turn, she recovers HP. It's either equal to her magic stat or like half her magic stat. And she actually has a magic stat. Not every physical unit has one of those. So she can make alright use of it, because you can't put it on mages. But that second skill she has is called Savior, which is the real interesting piece of her kit. Because what it does is it lets you rescue people without taking any goodness nerfs to your stats. Not that it really matters, because her combat is kind of ass, but she can do that. You could also take Savior off of her and put it on someone else, but I digress. Like, as far as combat goes, I don't think I've ever had her see a round of combat. She's only been like a rescue drop unit for me. But she's another unit that I want to try using at some point. It's just like, it's got to be one that I'm ready to, in my brain space, to go into. Because, like, all things said, it's like, she's got pretty decent speed, a 10 base with a 60% growth, but that's like maybe her best area. Everything else is like middling to poopy.
No.
And part of that comes with her just having the bases she has this late in the game. If we got her like with this exact same, these bases, like maybe take a couple levels off of her, because she is level 9. She only needs 1 level before you can put a Master Seal on her if you just want to early promote her, which is another thing she can do. But like, if we recruited her like back in Chapter 4 with these bases, like, they're still not the best, but they're definitely a lot more serviceable.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows? Maybe I'm underselling her. Like it seems like I've been underselling everybody because of the difficulty we're on. I'm sure, like everyone else, she's probably more usable than I'm used to seeing her be. I just don't know how much more usable, you know?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you this much for free. If you want a Cavalier for the Dawn Brigade, like, this is it.
Oh, no.
You can't really use other Cavaliers with the Dawn Brigade until way, way later when you start mixing parties.
Oh, no.
But she's got the Earth Affinity, which is also nice. I'm like scraping for nice things to say about her now. But yeah, there's not really a whole lot more to say about Fiona. Shit. I almost would give her medium availability for part 1, except not this chapter we're about to go into, but there's another chapter later soon that we'll be doing where for some reason she's not usable on, kind of like Toronio.
Oh.
I don't know why they did that. Not like she'd be a great big help in that particular chapter anyway, but nah. That's Fiona.
Damn.
Yeah.
And if I don't hit this, we don't get her, right?
No, we already got her.
Oh, okay. What's this?
She came free.
Hi.
Yeah?
I don't remember who Peleus was.
If memory serves...
Was
God,
I-
because they talk together a lot, I think I took Peleus. Is that right?
Or was I Peleus? I don't remember. Maybe you did.
I think you had Peleus, the more I think about it.
Alright. Sorry to call you here like this. Forgive me. It's quite alright. Can I pour you some tea? Or is there something else you would prefer? I'm fine, thank you. What did you want to speak to me about? I know you're angry with me. Please forgive me. What are you talking about? It was at Izuka's request that I don't show up.
Gotta make the conversation flow.
Yeah. You're the leader of this army. You can't simply leave all the discussions to someone else.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I'll ask Izuka before the next meeting. I need his permission to attend. Why? You're the prince. Why should you need any man's permission, more or less your own advisors? Yes, I am the prince, but I owe much to Izuka. Him? Really?
Damn.
He taught me everything I needed to know to become a proper member of the royal family. Him? Really?
Yeah, he's super royal, can't you tell?
Oh. Oh no. He contacted Toronio and the others, and the other senators from Dan for help. Without his power and influence, I would never have mustered an army or met my own mother. Ah, you were alone.
Huh?
No bitches.
No bitches. And then Izuka reunited you with your mother, gave you a place to stay, and provided you with reason to live. And you feel you owe him a debt of gratitude for ending your loneliness.
Like, I get it, but goddamn, does that dude suck?
He's the worst. That is why you try to do your best, do as you're told. As Izuka wishes. Micaiah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... That was inappropriate. You're amazing. What? You really can read minds. I'm simply amazed. You saw right through me. Sorry, I got too excited. Look at me, I'm sweating.
Sim?
This is weird. What is it? What's weird? Why are you looking at me like that? You're weird.
You're so weird.
You are so weird. Oh, this?
This mark.
This mark? What is it? It's called the Spirit's Protection. The source of all magic in this world is tied to the power of the spirits. When you make a pact with such a spirit, its power manifests on your body like this. Huh.
Neat.
What am I saying? You already know all of this, of course. You have the Spirit's protection too. What? I saw you washing your hands the other day. It was hot. When I walked up to you to say hello, I saw the mark on your right hand.
I like a girl with ink.
Oh, you saw. I thought of confiding in you right away, but my mother called for me. I don't get a chance to tell you until now. I didn't get a chance.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Do you think this mark is really the Spirit's protection? Yeah, that's what it is. No. I see. It must have been the spirit who wished to make a pact with you. What? It's a very rare phenomenon among newborns. Usually it happens to infants who have an exceptional talent for magic. You truly are amazing, Micaiah. I don't know about that.
Have you seen me on the tier
Have
list?
you seen me? My tier list is bad. I'm like D or C.
Me and all my homies are pretty low.
C is generous.
I don't know about generous. I'd say C's about right.
Okay.
B is generous.
Let's keep this among ourselves. We don't want people to confuse us with the branded.
You remember the branded?
Vaguely, yes. What are the branded?
Well, here's a reminder.
They're about to tell us. I'm pretty sure it refers to Bjork who have Lagoo's blood in their... Okay.
Half-breeds.
Yeah. Actual half.
Bleed the half-breeds!
I know it's hard to imagine someone with the blood of a subhuman running through their veins.
Yeah!
Anyway, I've been terribly mistreated by people who thought I was one of the branded. Micaiah? Oh, sorry, I got uncomfortable by racism. Well, you know when someone casually drops a racial slur?
I mean, you can only let it make you so uncomfortable when you live and love a country whose, like, hallmark is racism. Because Micaiah's decided she loves Dayan, and
Yeah.
Dayan is home to a lot of racists.
Oh, see.
Not all of them, but enough of them.
Sorry, I think I just learned something about you. And about the marks we share. I'm glad I was able to tell you. I'm surprised you didn't know. Come talk to me again sometime. Sure. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I wanted to give you this. What is it? It's a it's this splendid sword I recently acquired. Pulls his dick out.
Oh, God.
It gives its wielder the upper hand in battle. Keep it or give it to whomever you like. Should you give it to the soldier you deem most worthy? No. I wouldn't want the soldier thinking I'm giving anyone special treatment. It would be inappropriate. That's what Azuka says anyway. When I
One time.
when I
I agree with them.
when I show it to him. So I think you should do it. Okay. You must have so much on your mind. Indeed. I long for the old days when I was poor and I had but a few worries. Prince Prince.
That.
But I'll keep fighting. I won't stop until Dick is free once more. Here, here.
Brave sword!
Your sword is so brave.
You'll love to see it.
Hello?
I forget who had that arc.
Oh, hello there.
Hello?
Yes, hello. Oh, now that we have that established, what can I do for you?
Hello?
Yes, I know, yes.
I'm Meg.
It's nice to meet you, Meg. That's a very nice name.
And, I'm from Crimea.
Yup. I'm one step ahead of you. Heard that too. You're far away from home now, aren't you? Quite an independent woman, huh?
I like how you're playing it like he's just already fed up before she even said anything when he's just trying to be nice.
And my village, it's called Oma.
Omaha? Oh, you're from Omaha. Now that's something I didn't know.
Yeah.
Then you must know Brawl. Hold on a second. You look exactly like him. Are you two related?
We sure are. I'm his daughter. His youngest daughter.
Oh shit! I've heard stories. He loves to tell stories about his kids. He said that you could lift a full-grown cow. Where's all that strength now?
That's farming strength, not biting strength.
Oh, damn. It's nice to meet a person I've heard so much about. How is Brahm doing well?
Yeah, he is. He works all the time. I do wish he would slow down.
Yes, well, it's good to hear he's staying busy. Brahm, huh? Wow, brings back memories. Well, if you're his daughter, I'll do whatever I can to help.
I think he had a rock with your face painted on it that he talked to.
I'm giving the man shit. He's a good guy.
It's just a smiley face. That's what her face looks like. You said you were looking for somebody. Who is this person?
Well, he's my fiance.
Oh! Does he know that? Sorry. That was mean. How could any guy leave a girl like you? What's this lucky guy's name? What's he like?
Well, it's funny you say that, 'cause he's standing right in front of me.
Oh, he doesn't know that then. What? I'm sorry, I'm sure I misheard you. Can you repeat that slowly?
My daddy told us years ago that he was going to marry one of us to a really nice friend of his, a mercenary named Zeark.
Oh.
But my older sister got married last year, and so I came instead. Oh, it's so nice to finally meet my husband.
Meg, look, this is kind of crazy.
Zeark, I'm sure I still have a lot to learn. But after meeting you, I just know we'll live happily ever after.
Meg, I need you to listen very closely.
I'm into furries.
Oh, don't worry. I'll work hard every waking moment to become a good wife, even during a fight. See you later, Pilkins.
Meg, wait! Oh no. She must get that from her old man. Being all pushy and stuff. Did she just call me Pookums?
So they don't have a paired ending, but I kind of wish they did.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you support Braum and Zeark in Path of Radiance, that's like their A support. Braum's like, well, hey, you're such a swell guy. You're one of my best friends. I got a few daughters. You want to marry one of them? And Zeark's like, thank you for the offer, but I'm gonna have to decline. We got a red gem in that last fight, didn't we?
I think we did.
Yeah.
What does this do? Anything?
It sells for 2,500 gold.
It's just for selling.
It's just for selling. I will say though, just before you do, in case you can still do it if you want, because I think we'll still have plenty of good stuff to send over if you want to. But at the end of part 1, we can kind of do a trick where we send some items over to one of the other armies that we'll get later, and you can get by without doing that trick if you want. But it can be really useful because that other army usually tends to struggle with funds, but it's your call, 6 of one, half a dozen the other.
Yeah.
Because there'll be more valuable things we can send over to them just for the purpose of selling, if that's what you decide you want to do.
Mm.
I mean, not sell these skills. All these ones are good.
Jump.
Yep. But like, she should be at the bottom of our deployment order. Like Fiona, Imbue is what it's called. She's really not great, but you can take those skills off of her or leave them on her. It's your call. Because she can use them for free if you take them off her and want to put them back on for whatever reason. She would need to spend the capacity, and she does not have enough for either of them.
Oh.
Like, if you get someone later that you think makes better use of it, you can always take Savior off of her. But for right now, like, yeah, it doesn't hurt to leave it on. We also got that Paragon skill. Don't forget about that.
What is that?
Doubles our XP.
Oh, damn.
I think everyone infantry should have enough to equip that if you wanted them to. I don't know that either of our mounted units would. Fiona definitely does not. Jill, maybe? But that could be a stretch. Nah, she can't afford it. And discipline doubles weapon experience. Yeah, Paragon is great in this game since you can just trade it around, put it on whatever training project you're working on.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not any infantry. Micaiah should have enough, because I think she gets a little more because main character. If you wanted to give her Paragon, that is.
Yeah.
Okay, so it might just be Micaiah or pre-promotes and Voldy who have enough for Paragon. I might have been wrong.
What if I give the Beast from?
Then that would make it so all of his attacks are super effective against Beast Lagoos. I'll tell you this much for free. We're not fighting, I don't think, any of those for the rest of part 1, but that whole sending things to another army trick I mentioned, you don't want to send that. You want to let the Dawn Brigade hold on to that.
So that it's kind of 6 of water.
Just to kind of try to make a point of something, yeah, Edward there, he's got his skill capped, right? And remember, the bonus XP levels, they give 3 stats, no more, no less. But like, skill is something he already has a high growth in, but that takes it out of the pool of things that those 3 stats can be rolled towards. Like, if it rolled and hit skill, can't put any more skill, so it'll roll and hit until it hits something that it can put it in. So, like, potentially, now he's more likely to get stuff like strength, speed, maybe defense.
There you go.
Yeah, like went both into strength and speed. And he's one off from capping his speed even.
Yeah.
So once that gets capped, that's even more things that are kind of guaranteed to go into places you might want them to instead. Well, not guaranteed, but more likely to. Like, if we hadn't leveled him up and gave him... Do we have a speed wing? I don't think we do. I think I'm making up that we do. But say we had a speed wing. If we'd given him that and maxed out his speed and then leveled him up, he would have had 2 areas capped, so it would have made it more likely to level up, like defense or something.
She got magic.
Yeah. You won't get more than 3 stats on Vex level ups, but you won't get any less. So really, you're just kind of likely to get whatever your 3 most likely areas are.
She got magic.
She's got the magic in her.
God. D lances.
You want to have better lances? Use them more. Or
I
feed them an arm scroll. You could do that.
I could do that.
That is entirely up to you.
That is a thing I could do.
I'm not here to say that doing this any one way or the other is right or wrong.
But that thing
Scares me. Here we are, the prison camp.
What? An enemy attack?
Yes, sir. The Liberation Army has mounted an assault on the gate. We require reinforcements.
They seek to free their men. My elite guard shall stay here with me. Take the rest to squash these rebels.
But, sir, if your guard remains here, we'll have barely enough men to...
Who do you think you're talking to, soldier? With my guard and me at the ready, this camp need fear no attack. Understood? Now go! You have your orders. Yes. We're in. Looks like Tyronio has them distracted. They've left only a small force here to defend the camp itself.
Perfect. That should make it easier for us to eliminate their defenses, seize the camp, and free the prisoners.
Very optimistic. This is the first map where you can't bring everyone.
Damn.
And you can't bring Tyronio at all.
Right. He's busy.
Yeah. They invent reasons for him to not come. I just don't like that they do it.
Yeah.
And honestly, like, the base crew it lets you bring in just based on deployment order isn't bad, but I totally get swapping people around if that's what you're about to do. And I will say, they did bring this back from Path of Radiance. All our mounted units, flying or cavalry, do take a movement penalty indoors. It's -2, so they can still move pretty damn far, but...
Dumb. Bad game. Unplayable.
And... it's a bad game.
I have been saying this.
It's like... no, I get you. It's like... units like Meg or Fiona, like... to me, they seem like fun problems to use, but it's like... Jill and Zai are right there. Why would I use either of you?
Why? For what reason?
They're better than you in every way. So I will point out for this map, just because they, I think, are kind of hard to notice if you're not looking for them. Go up those stairs there. You see that door there behind that dude?
Yeah.
There's a prisoner in that room. You can open that up and rescue the guy. And you see these two, like, big weird blocks over here? Those have doors on them. Those are rooms with prisoners in them. Also down here.
Yeah.
You get bonus XP for breaking the prisoners out and getting them to an escape point that'll appear after you start sprinting. But to end the map, you just gotta seize the capture point.
Lit.
Liddy McTitties!
Liddy McTitties. No. Some cow.
Some cow.
Some coffee.
Some cacophony.
Cacao.
Okay, let's see here. Damn, you hate to see it, son.
Damn, son, where'd you find it?
Yeah, you get it! a turn. Got it. There we go. We are so back. It might be a mix of the difficulty and feeding into her, but the last time I played this game, my Ileana did not turn out this good. Huge! Well, damn! Rude? Why not? Chip if it is.
Damn.
No? Wait, that doesn't need their turn, we figured out, right?
I think so.
I'm petty.
Edward, how are things holding up on your end? Call if you need anything.
Hey there. It's good to see you're still fighting.
And that's it. That was all.
That's your support conversation.
That's all we get.
That's all?
That's it.
Yeah, there are no support conversations in this game. Instead, every unit can support with every other unit in the game, but you can only have one active support at a time. And as a way to help raise your support, you can occasionally trigger little generic combo pieces on the battlefield.
It's dumb.
If you like characters, yeah, it's very good. If you don't care so much, it's fine.
Bad game. Unplayable.
For the most part. And I think that'll end this turn.
We forgot we left Aaron behind, so we can't forget him.
But you might forget Bowman.
Nah, he's big.
Big and great.
Yeah.
Other phase. Poor God! Little man's
Little man's
a little big man!
big planet.
If memory serves, I think... Oh, he'd be a few years older now, so... What do you think, Marm? Is that the building Soth's in?
Most likely, little one.
So, are we gonna help them? Or should we just stand here all day and twiddle our thumbs? What do you think? We're helping, of course. Keep up, Marm. Come on, Vika. Hey, boss. Wait a second. I'll be... He's already out of sight. How does he do that on those skinny Bjork legs?
He never skips leg day. What do you think taught him how to run? We'd better go after him.
Friends! So... Oof. What the fuck? Have no fear! Torgod is here! I'm coming to your rescue! Hormod? You crazy fool.
Tormod. Time for the trusty hero to save the day, I see. Still quite the showman, eh, Tormod?
This is something you only get with transfer data. This is fun.
It's more like a reunion every moment. Now if Har were just here. All right, let's go wild.
Rugrats go wild.
Ileana had nothing to say to Tormod.
She's too busy working on having vengeance.
Subhuman! It's a subhuman!
Lump down. Just use fire magic for the beasts and wind for the birds. That'll do the trick. That child hasn't transformed yet. Nab him before he does. Fool! Transforming ain't what I do, but I can do this. Bring the motherfucker alive.
Wait! Fall back! Don't get too close to it!
Who in the world are they?
People I used to know. I'll introduce you later, but right now, let's concentrate on the fight.
Now they're just somebody that I used to know.
Doors. So, you can nab these guys this map. It is an order of operations thing, I believe. It's either you get one of them and you get them all, or you get Tormod and you get them all. But I think if you talk to Moron individually, you do snag him for the turn. Or not for the turn, but you know what I mean.
Just for the turn.
Ah, hello. It's been a while.
Little Soth, you've grown up.
Why does everybody keep saying that?
Because you were small, and now you're big.
You know, little.
Oh, sorry. I guess I have to respect your manly pride now.
Yes, please. Or something like that.
Sir Soth, will that do?
Soth will do. Just Soth.
I'm afraid I could never speak so familiarly with my little one's so good friend. So, with your permission, Sir Soth.
No, that doesn't... never mind. No, it's just a combo piece.
Bad.
Shit.
Stupid, bad.
So you do gotta talk to Tormod.
Well, couldn't get there.
Jump? Not the jump I had in mind, but you could do that. Damn.
Okay, jump.
Jump in the jump?
Yes, we can do that.
I mean, Micaiah's like a healer, so having her over on the right side works fine if Laura stays on the left. Right?
I will have vengeance.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, shit. Hey, with that elf on there, she could crit.
She could. But would she?
Fair. If you don't believe... Come on, we're so back. We are so back. We are so back.
Oh, she missed, dude. She missed, dude.
She's just trying to make it, cinematic. What's gonna happen, right? Enemy phase is gonna roll around. Homie's gonna roll up with the spear, go to stab. She's gonna be like, "Nuh-uh, motherfucker," and then she's gonna be like, "Now I crit your ass," and he's gonna be gone.
He's gonna be gone, you think?
Yeah, straight up. Did.
Dib.
You forgot to check for stealables again. Although I don't remember there being any that really matter on this map.
Dorky.
Those are in red, so they're drops. There is yet another Master Seal on this chapter as a secret hidden treasure.
Really bad for the epilepsy, huh?
Okay, I think you've gone through.
Kinda dorky, though.
She kind of dorky.
Zyark reach the axe guy?
Again.
I mean, you could feed both kills to Volu. I'm just trying to give you a way to take them both out this turn if that's what you wanted.
King of penises.
No, that's Tibon. Volum's a dog.
I can't wait for him to come. God damn it, Zyark.
Who needs to save uses on the critical weapon? Who needs to save half their health bar?
God damn it, Zyark.
Hey, you got a good level though?
You got a good level, but god damn it, Zyark.
Make it hard to be happy.
He is.
I've seen some people pair these two together or just move them around the battlefield together, grind their support instead of without the earth affinities. That's where the prisoners are gonna escape.
Okay.
No, I still got that hammer.
No one does have that hammer. Let's see if the hit rate's just as bad. It's better.
This is why we love super effective damage in this house.
Is the other guy like in bushes or something?
It was in a bush and a sword dude, I'm pretty sure.
God damn.
So not only were we fighting against the terrain, we were fighting against
God
the terrain.
damn, no.
Hey, you know what that means? It means improved hit rate. So, I think you should just be grateful for what you have.
No.
Fuck. I think there's a bow up that way. Oh wait, she's not weak to bows.
She doesn't take super effective.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Jill doesn't give a fuck.
I mean, she could have had like a hand axe.
She could have. And we can still make that happen.
Shit, you right? Edward's so full up on items. Wait.
And watch Ileana get fucked in the ass.
Nah, she'll be fine.
He is so bad.
Torgon!
Is he actually good in this game?
He is one of our better units right now. Because he's not a mage, he's a pre-promoted fire sage.
Damn.
I fight you. I fight you again.
I kill you.
You taste like shit. Oh, fuck! Interesting maneuver.
Interesting maneuver.
I've seen a lot of interesting maneuvers in my day, and this is one of them.
Alright, whatever, man.
I don't think he killed Ileana, but he definitely probably didn't die to her, unless she crit.
Whatever you wanted to do. I guess.
Oh, they're just crowding around Soft.
Soft.
Hey, Tormod. You! What in blazes did you do, you scurvy traitor? What the hell are you talking about? You grew! Too tall! And to think, I expected you to make sense. I have more important things to tend to. Hey, it's important to me! What I'd really like to hear about is the issue I asked you to look into. How'd it go? I have news to report, but there's no time to chat in the thick of a fight. I'll tell you later. Hey, drat. We got new toys!
New toys.
Too tall.
Too tall. Not you.
What's up? We got Torgon. He is so back. Rolling in, pre-promoted Fire Sage. Like, Mans is gonna destroy things that we put him up against. And because he's pre-promoted, he can use Thunder and Wind magic even. Not as well as Fire Tomes, but it's there. It's there. That all being said, like I said, he is one of our better units right now, but he and the rest of his crew have a pretty big problem that make them very difficult units to use long term, and I would probably, in fact, recommend not investing into them too heavily. Like, use them while they're there, especially if they're good. If you need a big red button, hit it. But notice, we are in the tail half of Part 1 now, so they don't have a whole lot of Part 1 chapters left to contribute, and then they're gone until like halfway through Part 4.
Ew.
And they don't get any auto levels or anything while they're gone. But the enemies sure do keep getting tougher and tougher. Now, I'm kind of addressing them as a group with this concern because they all face this. They're all available on all the same maps, all three of them. It affects them to varying degrees. It definitely hits Moram least hard, because if nothing else, he can rely on good bases and Tiger transformation bonuses. Tormod, he would love to get levels and all the time between now and Part 4, but he just can't. And Vika, we'll talk more about Vika when we get there, but it probably hits her the hardest of the group. In a different way than Tormod, but in a very important way. But that all being said, right now, they're pretty darn good. There's no reason not to use them, so we might as well. And Tormod specifically, he's just a nice, strong, hard-hitting magic unit. So if there's, something with low res but really high defense that maybe for some reason Ileana or Micaiah are struggling to handle, he might be able to deal with it. He gets a free bond support with Marm, so that's some potential crit if you care for that. Really the thing, again, just like last game, that sets him apart is interestingly good bases and growths in areas like strength and defense. Not that it matters a whole lot, but mages do care about their strength to an extent in this game, so it's not awful, but it's not a whole lot of good. He'd appreciate a little more magic instead. Not that it's bad, but he comes with the skill Celerity. Just free +2 to movement. However, unlike last game, if we take it off him, we can give it to someone else. And as he is not going to be around for a majority of the game, if you want to keep it on him on maps you're using him in Part 1, absolutely go for it, but I would recommend taking it off of him before we get to the end of Part 1, so that someone else can use it. But all in all, he's not bad, he's not unusable, he's just gone for so long and kind of falls off in that interim. So he's not down at Meg or Fiona level, but he is going to be a solid low C. If he had more chapters that he existed in, he'd be great, but oh well. It's the way it works sometimes. But after Torgod, we also got Moram back. And Moram, like I said, he is hit by that long hiatus way less than the other two. Because as you'll remember for this game, your transformation bonuses are just take your stats and double them. So, and those are pre-transformation bonuses. So he's gonna get quite a lot of strength out of being transformed, quite a lot of defense, quite a lot of speed. Enough that it kind of puts him not way ahead like he is now, but it kind of lets him be like on par, maybe just below par by the time he rejoins. So he's certainly usable as far as this group goes, especially if you can grind out his strike rank, get him up to S or double S, because that's just an extra 5 might per every rank you can get him. He's the best out of these 3, but he's not so much better that I can give him a whole nother tier higher, just because he's gone for so long. And by the time he comes back, if you don't have a party in mind already, he's certainly viable, but there are more viable options, I would say, by the time you get it back. But definitely very good right now. He's going to be like Taronio that we can actually use. And last but not least, Vika, who, if you didn't choose Nasala in the last map on last game, which we didn't, is our first playable Raven in the series. And Vika, goddamn Vika, I want her to be good so bad. She's got a great design. I wish she got more screen time. She seems like she'd be pretty cool from the 2 words she gets to say, but that's about it. She doesn't get much more, if any, than that. But Vika, she suffers from the long hiatus like Tormod, but in a different way. To one where it's kind of like almost 6 of one, half dozen the other, but they both get hit pretty hard by it. Because by the time you get them back, Tormod, especially in the higher difficulties, his damage has not scaled well. Plus, he's one of the bulkier mages, but he's still a mage, so he requires a bit of protecting if you're going to make use of him. Vika, meanwhile, Ravens in general, they tend to really excel in a few areas and then be pretty middle in the rest. So, I'm sure you can tell. Not gonna have to worry about outspeeding things. Hell, even by the time she comes back, she can still double a lot of things. She has really good skill, really good luck, and good growth in all those areas. However, it's definitely usable right now. Her 9 strength, which effectively 18 when transformed, but with only a 25% growth, chances are, even if you feed her level ups, she's not going to get a lot more, but, she could. If you really want to use her, you could feed her an energy drop. I think there are much better ways to use that, but Lagoos, they get +2, which is effectively +4 for them, so take that for what it is. Her problem by the time they come back is well, as I said, it was different. It's more or less the same, but she's just still relatively fast. She can double things, but you remember Lynn, 0 twice is still 0.
Yeah.
And when things do hit her, because she might be able to retain some good avoidance by that point, but if things do hit her, they will hit her pretty hard. Using Vika is definitely doable. Every character in this game is usable. I don't think she's as bad as Meg and Fiona, but she hangs out in D tier with them. She's pretty rough going to use her, just because it's a lot of work for a little bit of payoff. If she was more available, it would feel way more worth it, but like if using Vika is something you really want to do, then you probably want to do your best to feed her XP while she's here in part 1. Maybe contemplate giving her stat boosters and see if you can grind her strike rank. But she does come with a skill, Shriek. I forget what it does. We'd have to double check. But it didn't. I don't remember it seeming worth remembering.
Oh.
But other than that, like, she does have one pretty cool niche in that she's a flyer that can shove since she's not mounted.
Yep.
So she's got that going for her. She can be a part of some shove chains. She can hit okay for this point in the game, like I said. And if you do train her, you'll probably have a pretty decent avoid tank. It's just, it'll be forever before you see that investment pay off. So she's going to be gone for most of the game. But, flyer, for all that's worth, you know. And since she's a raven, she's a bird, she's light, unlike other flyers. So she can be picked up pretty easy, she can be shoved around pretty easy, but I digress. I have a hard time recommending anyone from this group, but they are usable if you want.
She's got those avian bones.
She's a very great character design. It's just she's not a very good unit design.
This is the wrong controller.
It is. You want to play some Honkai instead?
I did my Honkai earlier.
Right now, you should be in soft menu. Yeah, there.
Soft menu.
Yeah, but they are around for now, and they are pretty good right now.
Right.
And they, Vika and Tormod, they get their full transformation bonuses because they don't have to contend with half shift like Vogue.
Right.
But that also means you have to deal with their transformation gauges.
Yeah. Defunct Soul Brother.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Check it out now.
Funk Soul Brother, check it out now.
Defunct Soul Brother.
It's a big boy.
He big.
Good kitty. I will say, right now during part 1, Warren's stats do kind of let him... You can have him tank hits untransformed if you need. And that's actually a pretty viable idea sometimes, because taking hits while they're untransformed will fill their gauge faster. And since untransformed Lagoos can counterattack in this game, he can like punch and kick some things for a bit of chip damage.
That's a little awkward.
He's not so weak you have to worry about him dying to one mage.
It's a mage with elf heart.
But it will do damage if he goes for Warren.
Wow.
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 You did it! Did it, yeah. Go on, sing it. We did it.
Start this.
That's a good level.
Start this. Start that.
I'm shocked she's picking up the shirt.
Not a chance in that. Can she even get to...
She can reach. Oh, to heal Vogue? Yeah. Just, but she can.
Just...
Like, Yeah, that's probably good. But like over on the right here, like Tormod is good enough comparable to things now that like if he could reach it, it wouldn't be a bad move to have him like attack up the ledge at those other mages. Because like sure there's the height differential bonuses and whatnot, but like he's gonna care about that shit a lot less than like Ileana would or Micaiah.
Let's. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's part time.
And even if he does miss and they hit him, he's got a solid res stat to work with. You could hold up. Vika should have Kanto. You could shove him. The space he needs to reach one of those mages.
Go.
Oh, you can also manually untransform in this game if you want.
Yeah.
So, like, if there's nothing around you that you want to waste a turn of gauge on, you can untransform and start filling your gauge back up. But it will need to be full before you can transform again.
Will
we barbecue the dude?
will we hit the Gwitty?
Will we? Wee. I'm a wee in the sink. Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Yeah?
True story.
You think so?
Words to live by.
Okay.
Unless you're telling me you'd rather sink in the cum. Which, like, hey, I ain't gonna yuck your yum. That's what you want to do. That's pretty yucky.
That is pretty yuck.
I lied. I ain't gonna yuck your yum.
That is kind of yucky.
Here he comes. Doing jack shit.
You burned my kitty cat.
Oh no, a burn. Now his attack is halved. This is fun.
Oh, I thought that mage was gonna go.
Nah. Might want to sacrifice him though. I don't think you gotta pull back in here, but you can. Oh shit, you do war shove Micaiah. You could self shove, because I think Vika can just like fly up there and kill one of those dudes if you want. Where's this eat your turn? Stay with me always, Micaiah. I'll protect you with all I've got. I promise I'll never leave you again.
We've been together so long. I won't abandon you now. I promise we can endure anything. God, get a room, guys.
Seems a little more unique.
Get a room, guys. She's gonna do this, and then that archer's gonna fucking kill.
Well, before you do that, then make sure you can kill the archer.
No.
Okay. Brave. Feeling daring today, aren't we?
Daring today, aren't we?
Well, wait, before you do that. Because the guy in front of the cell won't move, so Tormod doesn't have to attack up the thing if you would rather, you know, have him have better numbers.
Yeah. I guess you're right. I guess that makes sense.
I'm just saying.
Yes, that face. Caca, bitch. I will really
Fucking kill you.
hit the
I will literally fucking kill you.
$33.
33 for 30. Hey, someone's got to hit those low percents.
Couldn't be me.
God, no. Why the fuck do you think it could? That's okay. He'll get a level from this and then get the point of strength he needed. Or not.
Or not.
Or not.
Could he really take dick or not?
Hold up.
What?
Where was his starting position? If you want to start getting those cell doors open so you don't have to wait on it. Well, instead of that, if you do want Morm to go attack the Armonite, Nolan move up, trade the key away, and open the door.
Target's
Or maybe he can break the door.
Target's break the door.
Oh, man, I can just break the door. Hey, if you want to break the door, break the door.
Break the door.
You really came to save us. Thank you, oh, thank you. You have no idea how scared I've been. I'm so glad I didn't give up. We knew the Maiden of Miracles would free us.
Sounds like you're a pussy.
Oh. I've been praying for days. Weeks, even. But I guess I'll just leave. Sorry to bother you. My bad. Hopefully I make it home before I die of dysentery.
Oh no.
But you guys have more important things to do than to help a pussy.
Yeah,
Shit. Well, fuck, man. How you gonna do him like that?
You're gonna do this faceless NPC like that.
Shit's fucked, yo.
Yo.
Oh, she's got a combo piece with Mara. It's fun. Mara, do you remember me?
No. Indeed I do, Jim.
I'm glad. So why are you in Damn?
You'll have to ask the little one. I nearly trail along after him.
I see. I will ask him. Maybe if they move me that way. Thank you for helping us today.
It is an honor.
It's that door wide open.
Just bust
With her iron ass. This isn't a dream. I can really leave this miserable cage. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You've saved my life. Was he a pussy? shit, dog.
He didn't talk about being scared, but
So true, bestie. Very least, way less of a pussy than that other guy.
honestly,
Fuck him.
fuck him.
And his children.
Well,
Pussy is as pussy does.
oh.
Any respect they hold for him, they shouldn't.
When?
I was like, is he gonna do? Is he gonna do? I will say it's a small thing that you might not think of until the next time you go to use them, if you do use them more. But Marm and Vika also kind of give a false first impression by starting transformed on this map.
Me.
Every other time they don't. Yeah, they run to the escape point on their own. I'm pretty sure they do need to get out the door for you to get the bonus XP, but since you're getting them out pretty early, you probably don't really have to worry about that unless you maybe the one over here on the far right might take a little bit of ferrying. The one Vika and Torgod are over in front of. Bust down that door.
Who needs door keys? These doors are made
Thank
of
you.
paper.
You saved. I couldn't have held on any longer. I'm gonna make a run for it. I refuse to die in this pit of despair. I choose to live and return to my family.
See, he wasn't a pussy.
That guy right there, he's hard.
Hard.
Oh, there's two of them. You're the Liberation Army. I've heard about you.
No, I'm a bird.
I'll never forget my debt to you. If I survive and make it home, I vow to devote the rest of my life to your cause. I'll fight for day and honor like you do.
I'm just a bird.
I'm just a bird. Yeah, I'm only a bird.
I'm just a bird and my life is a nightmare.
Oh no. I don't know for sure that the archers move, but they might.
Science.
Science rules.
I've heard that. Someone told me that once.
Yeah, was it Bob?
It was Bill, actually.
Should have known. I'm just imagining every time Edward swings the Windu, he's making lightsaber noises with his mouth. But he's not doing them right. He's just like doing Doppler sounds.
No.
Get down.
Get Doppler, bitch! Meanwhile, the guy's like, I hope you're having fun. Meanwhile, I'm bleeding out here.
I'm so tired. I'm falling asleep.
Does anyone have orange slices?
I'm falling asleep. That's probably not a good sign with how much blood I've lost.
Tormund's like, scoop it back in!
I don't think that's...
Trust me! It worked the last time I died.
What?
You'll have to ask Ike about it.
Who's that?
You mean the father of Soth's children?
The father of Soth's children? So sick of hearing about that, dude. So dumb. Zyhart kind of great.
You missed it! Oh. Taco Bell.
Something. Taco Bell.
I'm not sure if they're gonna go down the ledge or go around and get archer range, though. I could see it working either way. Next time on what were they called? The featured preview? Really? You're the one who played the game.
I got like 3 years like that.
Play it again, forehead.
Played it when it came out.
Yeah, so play it again, forehead.
Yeah, I will.
You're telling me you don't replay the same games over and over and over?
I do sometimes. Not as much as you clearly do.
It's a problem.
Jesus.
Sounds like somebody was dying.
Jesus.
Oh, by the by. Scoop.
Special screen.
That Master Seal is here. If you care to try to get it.
You did. You never said that.
That's why I was telling you now.
Good.
Because I didn't mention where it was before, because I knew it was all the way across the map, and it didn't matter yet. Now, you can feasibly park units there trying to get it. Why does Volug look like a piece of paper? Is it just me? He looks like an arts and crafts project right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
this one?
yeah,
This one right here?
yeah.
He might be made out of paper. Maybe he's an origami wolf.
Oh shit. Cool. Mickey's like, fuck him up. I'm gonna run away.
I'll be seeing you guys. Deuces.
It's been real, and it's been fun.
Is it
But it hasn't been real fun. Just that swear, yeah.
just last one?
Yeah.
It's homophobic.
No. Pretty sure.
He doesn't. Vulnerable.
He doesn't have any healings. Fucking nerd.
I bet his parents were poor.
Nah, they probably just don't love him.
She doesn't have any healings either.
Really, her parents didn't. No, it's too much of Ilion. We like it. Does he need the whole ass vulnerary?
He needs 11 herbs and spices.
He needs some milk.
Evidently, he did need the whole last one.
I mean, to be full health, but does he need to be full health?
Do you need to be full health?
Dude, I don't think I've been at full HP for years.
Every time I shit, I take 15 damage.
Ugh. See, you get it. You get it.
What do you think my max HP is?
I don't know. You're level what? 29?
Assuming age is level, I am almost level 20.
So I'm gonna guess 60 some odd.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh well, shit. Fuck, man. Thought you had the answer.
You would think, right? It's one of those dumb games where you don't get to see your health bar.
Oh, ew. What about the rest of your stats?
Mm-mm. No stats.
Only face.
Fats.
Oh,
Who's left? It's Zyhart. Zyhart kind of gray too.
but he got the purple coat.
He looked kind of gray.
Okay, so those guys just don't move.
Get out of here, idiots.
Go on, get! Oh, snap!
Wow, these guys are really gonna put a damper on things, huh?
Laura, get out of there! I'll use you as a diversion.
Why did you do that?
But hold up. How far can the archers go? Because if they attack up the ledge at her, or there's only one archer, but there's a javelin in the wings. If they attack up the ledge at her, she would be with advantage. Oh, that's not even an archer, that's a hand axe. Like, you probably want to send someone that way to help her out, but I think she can take one because of the ledge. Ye of little faith.
I'm just figuring out how to make it happen.
What do you mean how to make it happen? It was already there.
Huh? I couldn't get somebody. Oh, wait. It's this square, not this.
Yeah, I mean, you can put Soft in the square beneath Micaiah so they're both in range. That way one of the dudes will die while the other one attacks Micaiah. Assuming you have the whole Rusty equipped. Well, Micaiah, she, is it Light or Fanny she's got equipped? You can afford to use Soft of Fanny, yeah.
Aunt Fanny.
At Fanny and Justice. Wait.
Zyhart, you try to get this Master Seat.
Vika is about to transform back. I think more on this too.
Okay.
Okay, just say.
Hey, you got it.
Hell yeah!
I mean, we gotta wait for these fucking idiots to get the fuck down there.
I mean, you don't end the map until you seize the point. So you have to send Micaiah over there for that anyway. So you can kill these jokers and make it safe.
Okay. I hear your logic. This time.
Only this time.
This guy's a bigger guy.
What's a big guy to a mall? Blundering through like a bull in a china shop. Come closer so I can shatter your ambition like glass.
Oh.
I will beat you, beat into your very bones just who rules this land.
Oh. This
Yeah, sure thing. Jerk.
No, this idiot takes
Stupid ass name.
takes both hits from one.
They were worthless, trivial, only scum of Dayan. How shit, you do wear pants. It might be... I thought maybe it might be that it was too heavy.
Oops.
But no. She's just too slow. That'll do one more then.
Get fucked, idiot.
Get shit on, fucker! I mean, I must have not. I guess. Get shit on. Shit on him! Other units. Or shove, or have us someone else kill.
I guess we jump.
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 Put your sword in his face.
Put my sword in his butt.
Ah! That'd do the trick.
And wouldn't that be something?
A trick?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
You make it disappear.
Come on, what you got, 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 what you got? I was kind of hoping to see that speed level up.
I mean, he's almost sweet.
I know, but like... And maybe it's just the way I'm used to playing, having conditioned myself to thinking this way, but like, at 2 or 3 stats capped, that's when to me it's really like, okay, now I can really abuse the bonus XP.
Now I can really abuse this.
Like a virgin.
Abuse it like a virgin?
No, not what I meant.
Sure?
Yes. Quite sure. That's not a good. The abusing. Get fucked, nerd!
Get dunked on, you stupid bitch.
Shit, Micaiah. When'd you get all hard?
I've always been hard.
One of those guys can jab. So hear me out. If Ileana kills the dude down the ledge, since she's down there already, Soth can just like 1v2 those dudes while Micaiah gets over to the Seas Point. Or you can have Volug help. Give him some strike rank or something, if that's what you're wanting to do.
So how does Micaiah do this?
Do what?
Hurt this person and get
I
up?
didn't say she did both. I said Ileana kills the dude since she's down there, while Micaiah runs around and soft 1v2s these jokers. Or if you want, you can have Volug come down to help him. He doesn't need the help, but you could. Nothing else, it gives Volug something to sharpen his claws on. That's effectively what training strike rank is. Yeah, I would have been very surprised if Ileana didn't kill this dude. You know, considering how back she is.
She's so bad.
Hell
Look
yeah.
at
There we go.
Look at how back she is.
And hell, while you're waiting for Micaiah to make it over, you could probably check and see between the other Path of Radiance veterans who all has talk conversations. Although, you can probably just open the unit menu to see that if you wanted, if you're curious.
Zyark, it has been 3 years.
Has it?
No, it has.
First Crimea, now damn!
Never a dull day. Still, it's good to fight with you again. You can say that again.
Oh,
It's
you would
good
like to
to-
fight with me again? Okay, put him up, big boy.
Okay, it's good to fight with you again. Your humor is odd. But you know I feel the same.
Fucking dorks. I didn't get to see any of this because this is all exclusive to having a transfer file.
Fucking nerd.
Well, they came in together. They don't need to catch up with each other.
Hey there, Tormod. You're looking well.
So you're here too, eh, Zyark?
Polished your mage skills over the past few years, I see.
But of course, I'll toast anyone who dares oppose me.
Opposed you?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Really? Well then, why don't you take the rest of the guards while I sit back and take a break?
You know what I mean. Get back here and fight like you mean it, Zyark.
No!
Damn. Really got me good with that one. Edward wasn't in the first game. Okay.
You're shoving people.
Building support points.
Not shoving.
That builds support. Depending on the pair, I should say.
Shove.
There are some pairs where it takes away support.
She can't choke.
No, she unvivered.
Vivern.
Viva Las Vegas. Tormod! If it isn't Jill! Thanks for fighting beside us. It's a big help. It's nothing. How did you happen to... An enemy! Excellent! Leave him to me! There he goes. At least some things never change.
There he goes,
Like a stupid bitch.
there he goes.
So long. Play your last pathetic card, Soth, so I can end this duel.
Oh,
Why'd you stab me? Over a children's card game. Bitch, you're the one who had fucking razor blades attached to chains coming closer to us every time we lost life points. Fuck your shadow games. Shit!
God,
Fuck 'em up!
God. Ah! Nerds!
Kill them!
deserve it. I want to see them bleed.
Lead the half-breed.
Fuck. He's like, hey, Micaiah, after the battle, can I show you this apology YouTube video I've been working on? I said some things that I'm not proud of.
I don't know.
Heyo!
I don't know. I feel like
That's cap speed.
I feel like no matter what you say, most people are gonna call it a non-apology and say that it means nothing.
But I like them now.
Yeah, I know.
They're wicked cool. There was this one angry cat girl I used to hang out with. I think she gave me a boner once. Not sure.
She gave you a boner?
Right?
Weird. How'd she do that?
Talented.
Damn.
Well, so did that. Never mind. Okay. He made it. He didn't. He made it.
Yeah.
Yay! See, he's not waiting.
Oh, wait.
Now wait a minute.
See here! Where are those three? Where did they come from? Will they join my liberation army?
They're my personal acquaintances, Benedict and Benyon. And yeah, they can handle themselves in a fight. But if any more Lagoos join us, there will be problems.
Like,
We've managed to hide Volug in his true nature, but with more Lagoos, it'll surely get out.
And such a backlash can be extinguished with birth punishment.
oh.
But Lagoos, they're powerful and expendable. Just what we need. Who means to join.
Really? This guy?
They're good friends. I'm sure they'll agree to help if I ask. Mumbling creep. But, isn't it the prince and not you who should make these decisions?
Listen to me, young South. Words, the prince's words. You need to understand that. Isn't that right, my prince?
Yeah. That's right. You should do as Izuka says. Wishes. Stuff.
I see. Pussy.
I'm glad you see. Now, quickly, talk to your friends and see to it you don't fail.
I don't know, you're pretty foul for all of us. How'd you get here so soon? More importantly, how'd the investigation go?
It went great. In fact, we finished up so quickly that we flew here to back you up in case you needed help.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, haven't introduced myself yet. You're Micaiah, I take it. I'm Tormod. 3 years back, Soth and I were in the Crimean army. Sorta. He was on the bench a lot. I kinda died for a little bit there. We fought side by side under the Commander Ike.
Of course. General Ike. Again.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. Don't mind me. So, anyway, what is this investigation Soth requested of you?
I began to doubt that the Apostle, Benyon's Empress, actually knew what was happening, and dang! At only 13, the Apostle may be young, but she's proud and upstanding. She'd never let these kinds of things happen to Dan. So I asked Tormund to fill her in on what was really happening here. This is what we learned. The Apostle had noticed something shady about Dan. She was investigating on her own. She traced the ones pulling the strings to a certain faction of senators. Now she's snapping mad, but without proof, she can't publicly move against them. The Apostle is the highest power in Dan. Even so, she and the Senate are rarely on good terms with each other. Soth, she promised she'd help us however she can. She said to do whatever is necessary, and that inspired me to find you sooner than later. I see. So, I could depend on having you three around for at least a little while? Yeah, your old pal here is gonna take care of everything. Just try getting rid of me. I can only try. What do you mean by that? You're as blockheaded as ever.
That's Soth. He looks happy for some reason.
Because he's reunited with my little one.
That must be it. Oh, Soth. Ever since he was small, he's tried to act more grown-up than the grown-ups. I've taken care of him so long, and still, I've never seen him smile so easily before.
Watch what you say. Comments like that reveal that your appearance belies your true age.
Oh?
What?
Among the Lagoons, there are those who detest and revile half-breeds, such as yourself. They call you parentless, and deny you any Lagoon's heritage, honor, or dignity. Take due care.
Oh no.
Yeah, so if you couldn't tell from that conversation with Peleus earlier, someone with keener senses lays it out flat here. Micaiah's branded.
Yeah.
And she only looks like a teenager. She's actually like 30 or 40 or something.
Yeah.
She's like Soth's adopted mother.
Yeah.
Lagu's warriors, led by Tormod, join the
Tormod
escaped
gang.
prisoners,
The
and
Tormod
Daein's army
gang.
grows ever larger. Its victories at Talrega and other key locations have strengthened its
Tor
position.
God with his Torbod.
The army rides across the land, liberating prisoners
Kinda
from
trendy.
Benyon encampments. The Daein ranks
Oh.
swell with the influx of veteran
Who you
soldiers,
call
and the
Pipsqueak?
men begin to dream of the day when they may retake the capital. Like a fever, conflict grips the nation. The night will be long before this fever breaks. All eyes turn toward Daein's capital as the liberation
the dawn
begins what all
breaks,
believe will be
How
a
will
long and
ye
bloody
break
march.
your fast?
When the dawn breaks, how will ye break your ass?
Introducing McDonald's new Macbeth.
It's the one where you eat it and you'll...
The only burger with meat taken from a cow that trusted the butcher with its very life.
That
it's just a burger that you eat and you're very likely to be injured afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You summoned me, Your Grace.
Jared, there is trouble. The Apluffle has formed an infection team. She's dispatching it today. I've arranged to meet with the Senate's Vice Minister, Duke Gadolf. If we ask him the favor, I imagine he could discreetly sweep their findings under the rug. But in the meantime, you must obliterate the insurgents. Once that is done, we'll devise excuses.
Understood, sir.
What's the plan? Will the senators be able to cover up this mess?
If the inspection team and the rebel army ever cross paths, even the Senate won't be able to hide the truth. We'll lure the rebels to Shifu Swamp. We'll plant tales of mass execution there, and they'll be sure to come. Then, we'll trap the malcontents. Malcontents.
Bad content.
Yes.
That's what this is.
And wipe them from the face of my ass.
Shit, dog. It's like, that's why we're wiping. Why does it sound like that? It's amazing. My wound is healed.
There's another girl named Laura. She can do it with a staff.
Micaiah's just like...
Well, the way it's supposed to work, like, in canon, is, like, she transfers the wound onto her.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, how many fucking dudes can she heal in a row before she's got to take a break, you know? If she touches a decapitated body,
She died.
I give you thanks. I never thought I'd see the silver-haired maiden work miracles before my very eyes.
I'm like Jesus.
Silver-haired maiden, help them! You must help them!
What? Who? Huh?
They're killing our men! I beg you, please save them!
Prisoners from Joe's work camp are being collected in Shifu Swamp and executed.
Not only Joe, there's reportedly a plan to exterminate all prisoners in every camp and let the swamp conceal the remains.
Icky.
I'll hear nothing of such a plan. It's a false rumor or an enemy trap.
Wow, he's right.
I mean, for once.
It may indeed be a trap, but if we don't investigate, we risk a mass execution.
And what if it is a trap and they vanquish the Liberation Army? The dream of restoring Daein to glory will die instantly. For the good of Daein's future, we must ignore this threat.
I understand. And that's why I won't take any troops. Only myself and my old friends will go. Micaiah! If you refuse them your permission, I will go alone.
Stop right there, little lady. I will not authorize this action without the prince's full approval.
Izuka, let her do as she wishes. Please, she hasn't disappointed us yet.
What? Shame, but I can't help but feel as if these children are running your army.
I mean, she's the general in charge. She kind of is.
And she's like 30 or 40 years old.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. He's a stoopy.
I am 30 or 40 years old, and I do not need this.
But other people can't know that, otherwise they'll know she's a half-blood. I wonder where Boss is. These tents all look the same.
Where'd the Brooklyn accent come from?
When she said boss.
Oh. Hello, Vika.
This is the end of all her lines ever. It's not gonna matter.
Oh no.
I think she says something when they rejoin later, but that's it.
Can I help you?
Meep.
Vika? You always run away from me. Did I do something to offend you?
No, I'm so sorry. I can't explain why this happens. I get so jumpy around you. There's just something about you.
Oh.
Oh, but please don't be sad. It's not you, it's me. I get confused sometimes. Bird-brained, really. I really admire you. And then I get a bizarre feeling and...
I've got a condition. I get confused sometimes. It's alright. Sorry to bother you.
No. Wait.
Huh?
I want to overcome this. I don't like that I feel like I gotta avoid you for some inexplicable reason.
But...
I know how painful it is to be feared. I'm really, really sorry. Let's be friends, okay? If you can forgive me, that is.
Okay. Thanks, Vika. I'd be honored for it to have your friendship.
Here, take this as a token of that friendship. Please, take it. I want you to have it.
What a beautiful figurine. The goddess looks so serene.
Carry it with you. It'll bring you good luck. I met the boss in Warm thanks to that figurine.
Thank you, Vika. I'll cherish it.
I'm glad you like it.
You got an Ashera icon.
The half-blood makes her nervous, but she can't tell for sure that it's a half-blood. Context.
Sorry about this, Lady Mickey. Just this once, I agree with Lord Azuka's concerns.
Yeah, I get it. This is my fight, and mine alone. Please, keep the prince safe, General Tortonio. Tortellini.
I'll protect Mickey. I've enlisted extra help, too. We'll make it back in one piece. I placed my trust in you, Soth. Best of luck. Oh, I nearly forgot. You should take this.
What a peculiar staff. What power does it possess?
It's a restore staff. It will help you recover from poison, sleep, and paralysis.
There you go.
Enemies will use every method they possess to destroy you. It is best that you be prepared for every eventuality.
Thank you, General Tortellini. We will return safely.
I know. And I know you'll save the hostages, too.
Gotta restore.
We're just about ready. Let's talk to Tormod and... Mickey?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, remember our promise from 3 years ago? There are no secrets between us.
Soth, Moram knows I'm older than I look.
I see. Well, don't worry too much about it. You can trust him.
Yes, I'm sure of that. Moram seems very trustworthy, but what about everyone else? What would they think if they knew all of my abilities came from the mixed blood running through my veins? Blood they consider cursed.
Mickey, stop.
Right now, when they look at me, they have love and affection in their eyes, but would they look at me the same way if they knew? I don't want to find out, Soth. I don't think I could bear the truth.
You know, we can stop.
What do you mean?
Look, This was an impossible situation to begin with. You've always led such a secluded life. Ever since you were thrust into this position, I worried that the pressure might get to you.
You're right. I knew it would turn out like this. Despite that, I accepted the job. I can't stop now.
But Mickey,
Listen, Soth. I realized something after Dan lost the war.
what's that?
I realized how much I loved my country.
And?
During the war, I spent a lot of time with the people of Dan while I was waiting for you to return. After we lost the war, all our cities and towns have been reduced to ruins. We had to help each other to cope. We supported and comforted each other. That's how we survived.
You never mentioned this before.
I've been secluded so long. I had no idea people were so strong and kind. No one knew who I was, but they helped me because I was from Dan. They were so loving. They were my friends.
And now you won't leave them.
I was touched by their kindness. Now I'm scared to lose it. Very scared.
Mickey,
I suppose this isn't the time to worry about such things. If my power is needed to liberate Dan, I will stand my ground and fight.
well, not to spoil your resolve, but if things get too hot, I'm just gonna grab you and run.
Soth.
Friends and Dan are important, but not as important as you are to me. Remember that.
All right. Thank you, Soth.
Oh.
No.
Oh. So, for this next chapter, while you're doing your preps, like she said, she's going to be her and her old friends from before she joined the Liberation Army. So that means we don't get Jill or Zyark or Fiona in this chapter. We get the Dawn Brigade, though. So we get Edward, we get Leonardo, we get Vogue, we get Laura, we get Aaron, we get Meg.
We do get Meg.
So just things to keep in mind for your preps. So you don't, just like pour a whole bunch of good items onto Jill or something, but then you can't field her. I mean, you can still do things regarding the units you can't use, of course, but just won't be able to field them. Handing over that iron ass for now. That seems like a well idea.
We can take this Eduardo.
I believe that's correct. Oh, we can bring Ileana too.
Eduardo.
Ileana is fair game.
We love that.
Still can't bring Turley.
Tortellini.
You want to pack some of this stuff that you don't need in the battle in the convoy? Like the 2 Master Seals Soth is carrying?
Like what? What are you talking?
I'm just saying.
On the off chance someone dies and you decide you're fine keeping them dead, you lose their inventory.
Well, Soth's a game over.
Soth is a game over condition, so he's a bad example, but
Terrible example.
if his inventory is full, he can't steal.
Terrible.
That one actually matters. I had to do some trade shenanigans around once to have him have enough slots to steal things I wanted him to grab in the chapter.
But I get these idiots.
You'll get them.
Just not this idiot.
You don't get the idiots that joined the Day in Liberation. So Jill, Zyark, Fiona, Taronio, that's what they all signed on for.
God.
Aside from the Torgod gang, everyone else joined us before we got to the Day in Liberation Army.
Gotcha.
So technically they're all Dawn Brigade, if we care about distinctions.
Do we?
Really, though, the Day in Liberation Army folks, they're still Dawn Brigade. You just can't bring them for this chapter because I don't know why. If it was just Taronio, I'd get it, because he's very overpowered, so the game's trying to keep you from having him at all times this early. But, like, we get Marb?
Don't have me yet.
Spirit Dust?
No, Vulneraries in the convoy. Or
Before you commit to buying stuff, you might check what's in the bargain bin.
There's
Olivine grass. Okay, I was wondering when that was going to show up. So Olivine grass, it is a restorative item, but it doesn't heal HP. You take a hit of the grass, and it fills your Lagoo's gauge by 15. Pretty useful if you plan on trying to use Lagoo's units.
Gurm Slayer. It's expensive.
That is going to be the majority of your funds if you buy that.
It's so expensive. About to, will we
Hit the McGwitty.
hit the Gwitty?
I could fuck with a McGriddle right now.
Yeah. I do like a McGriddle.
The McDonald's over on like 7 and 70 stays open 24/7. But they wait until like early morning to do breakfast? What the fuck?
There's con.
Just do all day breakfast. Hit the start button to send it to the storage.
That's not convoy, that's story.
Same thing. You know it too. There's also those items Micaiah can't use.
What are you talking about?
I mean, she can hold on to that brave sword, but
What are you talking about?
Irby, fully loaded.
Ooh, fully load me.
Oh god.
I'll see.
Fuck.
Christ.
Is it just loud? Am I getting it everywhere? Thought I was doing a good job at cover.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ugh. Had a mini quick attack.
Oh no. You hate to see it.
It's fine. If I fall over foaming at the mouth, keep it running.
Oh no.
It'll make for good content. How are we doing on supports? Are any of those ready to go up? I see we have plenty of units ready to support. Yeah, Nolan and Edward are ready to move up to B. We do have other folks ready to start forming supports. We only get the one active, so if you want to support Volu with Nolan, they'll cancel the Nolan Edwards.
Why is Soth grayed out, but Micaiah isn't?
Because he has enough points to start a support with Micaiah, but not enough to start one with Soth. It is a point-based system in this game. It's not just doing enough maps and they can. Deploying on the same map does give you a little bit of support points, but I can pull it up and tell you what all gives you points and how many. But, like, you can also see there it shows you how many they can before you even click into this. Like, it says Jill has 1 unit available for support. Ileana had 9 available for support. I wish it indicated here better whether or not someone already had a support active.
Yeah.
It's not a huge deal, but it's a little annoying.
So annoyed. Dog, I don't.
You don't have to trigger the supports either.
Dog, I don't.
Like, I'll make you aware of pairs that have paired endings in case that's something you care about. But otherwise, like, you can do them if you like. You don't have to.
Did I just pair these idiots because...
I think you just paired them because they could. It's available. If you'd rather them do something else, you can break that support for other ones for them.
Oh, no. Wow.
Thank you.
Revolting.
Thank you. So now, like, if you'd rather her support someone else, she has the likes of Volu or Aaron or Meg available.
Sure.
In this next chapter, there is an arm scroll and 3 coins, if you care about any of that. Good. You may begin.
Here, have a little swim.
Jump.
Can't even one-shot this dude.
Like how even in a cutscene, Micaiah can't finish someone on her own.
You're that bleeding heart filth!
It's an interesting way to put that. We are the Dayan Liberation Army! Wait, we left them behind.
Yeah, but you're still a part of them. You're just the only ones that are allowed to come.
But we specifically didn't bring them so that they wouldn't be involved. But
You
now
didn't bring the ones explicitly tied to them. You brought the Dawn Brigade.
But
which
now
was
we're
tied.
telling them that we're tied to them, so the point is moot, really.
No, it's not that the point is moot. It wasn't that the Dawn Brigade was going to come save them, not the Dayan Liberation Army. The point in bringing just the Dawn Brigade was to spare the whole of the army from a trap. Because you see, we are surrounded.
Sounds fake, but okay.
No, that's not the dumb part. You'll see the dumb part in a second.
Okay.
Because right now we're surrounded.
Everyone, hold tight. You'll be safe soon.
Look at her hair. Could it be the silver-haired maiden? Our country's savior come to rescue us?
The savior of Dayan.
Whether they suspected a trap or not, they're here. Brazen fools. All hands, take battle positions. Oh no, we're surrounded. Silver-haired wench, I'm going to drown you and all of Dayan's hopes in these filthy waters. You've no escape.
So it is a trap after all.
Don't get too smug, you cruel cowards. We have a little something up our sleeves, too. Tormod, here's your chance.
Moira.
Double Moira.
Lady Nyla. Volug.
Kerchomp.
When did Nyla get?
Just now.
Okay.
Subhumans! They're everywhere! Ow! If you mean, like, how is she here? She's been traveling with us ever since we met her.
Oh. Raphael, you came too.
Kersnack.
Kersnack. What happened just now? What was that strange song?
That was Vigor, a Heron Galder that can re-energize our allies in a fight. Don't be distracted, Mickey. Let's set our formation while we can. No, actually, you guys are surrounded.
Members of the Heron clan wield a mystical song known as to aid their allies.
So the ones that just scooped in to help us are set formations. The only formation you get to mess with are the three friends.
We got Wolf Mommy.
Yeah, she's here! We got new toys! I told you she'd be coming.
Wolf Mommy.
We love her. She's good.
You know her. You love her.
Wolf Mommy. We get to use Nyla and dear fucking Lord. Oh, this is what... Remember how I've said sometimes like a unit comes endgame ready out the box?
Yeah.
It has never been more true. You could not let her get any levels, and when she comes back in part 4, she is still perfectly good to go.
perks of being Lagoo's royalty, I guess, because she's not just a wolf. She is a wolf queen. Now, that all being said, I imagine much more so than the other Lagoos we've seen so far, she is going to gain levels slowly, but she can gain levels. There is that going for it. If you do manage to get her to the points where she does level up, her growths are pretty mediocre across the board, but who needs growths when you've got bases like these? Because, like, effectively 34 strength, that's pretty fucking good. Fucking 40, not 40, 38, 39, 38 speed. She's doubling most things in the game. Taking hits like an absolute champ. Plus, add to that the skills she comes with. So she gets, instead of that Braveheart half-shift skill that Voluk has, she comes with a skill called Form Shift, which just allows her to stay in her transformed state without penalties permanently.
Oh,
So she's pretty good. She has, I think, either Aegis or Pabis. I'm not 100% sure on that. We'd have to double check, but plus she can shove things. She's got like a special mastery skill already that if it procs, just kills. It goes deeper than that. It's like ignore half their defense and multiply your strength by 5 or something, but it fucking kills. And she also gets a nifty little skill, I think it's called Glare, where she can just like paralyze someone and freeze them in space. Oh, his HP is also capped, so he's got like 3 caps. Ooh, that's really, unless
we can have
it might be too.
Zyhar, but not be.
Oh, why can we have Zyhark?
I don't know why we can have Zyhar.
I could swear I remember not being able to have Zyhark, but I guess you can have Zyhark. I guess the reasoning is,
Reasons.
he's old friends with Soph, but so is Jill. I don't
So
fucking
is
get it.
Jill.
I don't fucking get it, man. They just didn't want you to have 2 flyers this chapter. I don't fucking know. But, anyway.
This flyer's not as good.
It's not, but like, a flyer on this map is pretty good, because that swamp is gonna keep us from getting around.
Sucks the walk, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Anyway, but she also has a skill called Glare, where instead of killing a thing, she can like paralyze it and make it so it can never counterattack,
Destroy it.
which is good for training low-level training prop. Like, that's a thing where like you use it on like a priest or something, since their staves they have equipped will heal them on their turns, and then you just let something like Fiona with a bronze lance poke him turn after turn after turn to level her up if that's something you want to do. It's more trouble than it's worth for a casual playthrough, but if it's something that you're trying to do for like a fun little thing where you are trying to get like an overlevel unit way early, you can do that.
The game.
But anyway, she kind of like the Tormod squad. She is not going to be around long, and it'll be a while before she comes back. But she's more available when she comes back than they are. And like I said, she does not fall off. She comes back and she's still ready to go. So it's a very distinct difference compared to the Tormod squad. Enough so that, like, maybe you can put her in B, but I feel bad doing that. I can't give her any lower than an A. She's just that good. And we get Raphael, who I was really struggling with the idea of putting an S, but there's a few things going on for Raphael. He's a Heron, he's a dancer. You know dancers, you know how they work. But he works a little bit differently than Rayson did.
Is he a tiny dancer?
No.
No.
But that's because the dancers in this game, since there's a few of them spread throughout, and you only ever get one at a time, they have them work a little differently for, spice of life and all that. But I was really struggling with whether or not to give him S, and ultimately decided A just because he is the least available. The least available of the dancers, if I remember correctly. But he's maybe the strongest because, unlike Raisin, who has to be transformed to do the four-way dance, Raphael can do it at all times.
Nice.
But to compensate for that, because plot reasons, his wings got singed when Serena's forest got set ablaze. He can't fly. So he has a little less movement than Raisin, and he doesn't have the flying mobility Raisin does. So there is that. But he can do all the heron things, and he can do that four-way dance consistently. And just like Raisin last game, if you really want, if you get levels on him and they level up some, he can tank magic hits. But like, why would you do that? But you could.
But she didn't.
And he also comes with a skill that I forget if it heals him a little bit at the start of every turn, or if it heals the people around him at the start of every turn. So there is also that, which is nice. But dancers, we love him, so he's gonna be helpful here. Yeah, don't click to the next one.
Why?
Don't.
Why?
Just don't do it. Trust me.
Why?
Don't do it. If you see it, it'll... The next guy is the whole reason I did this.
Oh.
The way I did.
Oh. Oh.
Oh boy, but this chapter.
It's another chapter in the Caspar saga.
So,
No.
I'm telling you, you can pick people up, but you already know that. So we have to route to clear this chapter. We get bonus XP
Shut up.
for every city that we keep alive.
We. Wolf Mommy.
That is her name. Don't wear it out.
Wolf Mommy.
You're wearing it out.
Damn. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Shut up.
I mean, the game's assuming you haven't played it before. Which,
It's assuming I haven't played any Fire Emblem before.
I mean, that's possible.
It's possible.
What's your plan?
What is my plan?
What's your strategy?
What's my strategy? And Raphael can't move at all.
Yeah, he doesn't have flying mobility. He's infantry, so he gets held up by things like bushes.
Such a bitch.
In it?
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt!
Thunderbolt.
That's a kill.
It is. Didn't even bite him.
I've seen some people say that with enough grinding into him, and especially if you raise his strike rank, that they'll maybe he won't have like higher stats than Nyla at endgame, but you can justify like tiering him higher than Nyla because he's contributing more over the course of the playthrough. And it's like, yeah, I get that, but like also fucking look at this. Like, Jesus goddamn Christ!
Jeez!
He never stood a chance.
Knights.
Never stood a chance against Wolf Mommy. Stay in the thicket, Raphael.
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 Do they have, I think, if you come like the right side of the map, I think, do they have Draco Knights over there somewhere? Because I remember Draco Knights on this. They might not be here because of the node. They might come in as a reinforcement, so bear that in mind, because they'll beeline for the cities.
I meant to put that brave sword in.
You know, I wasn't sure if you did or not.
I forgot. It's okay. Ah! We'll circle.
Do a kill. Ayo with the cancel.
Look how good it is.
Oh, they got venom axes.
What is that again?
It'll poison you if it connects.
I don't want that.
You can soften them up with a distance blow, then finish them. Or it's off.
Soften them up.
'Cause let's face it, it's awful just fucking murder them. I think that's exact lethal combined with Nova.
The shopping cart?
I think so. 18 plus 15? Oh, it's even better with the iron ass, but... Yeah, 18, 15, that's 33. It's exact lethal.
Yay! Really wants me to do this guy.
Well, you killed him so good.
Come over here. You have lethal over here.
Look at other ways to get lethal on that nerd.
Look at this. Look at this number. It's a better number.
It's been a while since no one's got a kill. Feels like it's been a while at any rate.
Look at this number.
We're working on our support. Oh, just because I mentioned I would bring it up whenever it matters, Nyla and Raphael have a paired up game. If you build support between them.
Leave. Can Micaiah kill this nerd?
I don't think she can, because he'll have res and she won't double.
Kill Micaiah.
She definitely fares better in the combat than he does. You can get her some XP. She won't kill him. Like, you can get her chip XP and then let soft kill on that mage up north. Any damage she does take, Laura can just heal. And whether you go light or fatty, I'm sure soft will pick up a one-shot.
Why couldn't he have missed?
Because he had weapon triangle advantage.
Shut up.
Okay, but like, that does remind me, like, this is fine, go for it, but like, magic triangle in this game is so fucking weird. Because, like, you have anima beats light, beats dark, beats anima. And then there's a triangle within anima, which is, I want to say, like, wind beats lightning, beats fire, beats wind.
It's a triangle within a triangle. It's so much to remember. I'm glad they put graphics on the screen. You got that all grass, don't forget. You can take a whiff of that one turn and then... Well, he still won't be ready the next turn. Well, it depends on how much damage the guy does to him. Between that and taking a hit, he might be ready to transform next turn.
You want me to shit here and sniff the grass, or shit here and sniff the grass?
Don't stay put, but stand where you're not in the grass and neither is he, because honestly, you don't want to dodge. You kind of want to get hit. Yeah.
Heresy. Just full of outbursts in my building.
It's all good.
I have to stay awake for so long
Oh, fun.
because tomorrow night is the midnight release for Radio Sigmar 4th Edition.
Cool.
So I'm there from noon to like 1.
Nice. You want to talk about releases?
Paycheck, but
You want to talk about releases? I'm ready for the fucking Red Wall set to drop for Magic later this month. It's not actually Red Wall, but it might as well be Red. It's called Bloomburrow, yeah. It's basically Red Wall.
The Secret of Nim Ankle Folk.
Yeah, it's got that vibe.
Yeah.
More like bread walling, right?
How far can the Brigand reach? That one too, I guess. I meant the one coming up on Warren. Because if you want, Vika could walk over, trade the Olive Graph, snuff it, and then Kanto out. Just to get her closer to transforming. It's an idea. I take a stick.
He took a big step.
There's one small step for mankind. Wait, no, fuck, one big shit. I fucked up the whole routine.
One big shit. Ow.
That's a mean right hook.
He's poisoned.
Yeah, but I think he'll be ready to transform when it cuts back to player phase.
Get fucked, nerd.
Oh shit!
Here, look.
Here it comes. Big ol' bitch.
Here it comes.
No, he's so close. I mean, Torgod can probably finish the dude off, unless you want to try to send Torgod the way of the Draco Knight. He won't be able to walk far through the swamp, but he'll be able to walk some.
Will they send him? I could send him like here so that he can be close to
The prisoners.
the prison war.
Yeah.
That he may or may not be coming for.
Like, it's up to you how worth it is for a use of the Olive Grass, like, because it'll take, because they gain 4, I think, on their own every turn, 4 or 5. Either way, Vika still needs 2 turns before she's ready to transform, so if you want her to transform sooner, she takes another hit, she's good to go. How far can Raphael? For a dance, potentially. Is the one tile worth it?
Well, here's what I can. So I can attack this guy.
She doesn't have Kanto.
Right.
Okay.
I can attack this guy
Yeah.
and then move over here. And then Raphael can come as fullness and dance
Right.
with both of them.
I mean, well, because mind if I check something real quick just to see if I'm right? Oh shit. Okay, they have the same movement, so it doesn't matter either which way. Because I was potentially thinking Volu kill, now she can move here, and Raphael can move his full movement. And she could potentially be the one to maybe get this far if that extra tile makes a difference. I'm not confident it does, but...
Oh,
he gets more out of hitting things right now than she does.
She's worth more.
She is, she is. You'll have plenty of opportunity to use her.
Bigger.
With vigor, see? Vim and vigor. Shit. Oh, shove her?
Which way would be beneficial?
I mean, the way that moves her even closer.
This way?
Yeah, so no.
We can't. Ah! Let's have both of these idiots shut this guy.
Maybe. It's assuming Vika can shove him.
Never.
I mean, 6 of one, half dozen the other. It's up to you whether or not you want Warren going for the bushes or not. I don't think if he hits you again, it like resets the poison counter, but interesting maneuver.
I don't know. Doesn't matter, really.
Yeah. You take another huff of that grass, you'll be ready to transform next turn. Oh. Now the actual Dawn Brigade. Can't forget that.
I could.
You could. Do you care about the arm scroll or any of the coins?
Maybe the arms.
Okay. His feet are going to be soaking wet. So, cut over real quick to the right. Go up some, stop, left. 2 more. 1 up. 1 more. Back down. If you go 3 to the right, is there another space right you can move?
This is 3.
But that was another space right?
This is a space right.
Okay, so that thicket then should be there where the arm scroll is.
Nolan, let's get them together. You know I won't let you down.
Well now, you have yourself a deal. I'll be depending on you.
He's a cowboy now.
Sure.
I thought I was helping. Now I will never have vengeance. Goodbye.
Of all those we didn't rainbow. All of you. This time I did move him. I just danced it also.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Ow!
Oh.
Level up.
Now I will never have vengeance. Got some strong.
That you did. That you did. And now Marlon can transform. So you got that bottom part on lock. It's this Dracoman over here and this Brigand. You can move, transform, and then attack. But you have to do it in that order. Shape shift! It's not like he's using up weapon uses.
He's gonna take a hit.
For 0 damage! Imagine if poison can stack like an engage.
Repulsive.
This poison actually hurts you. That'd be icky sticky. I think kill this guy and that might let Nyla move a little farther.
8.
Well, because instead of having to walk through a tile of swamp, which costs more, you can walk through a tile of reeds. There you go. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like a big difference, but like that swamp is very expensive to move through.
It's a big difference, evidently. He cannot touch her.
No, he's not allowed.
No one's allowed.
Except me.
No one passes except me.
How far can that dragon go? Because I think he's about to kill someone. I think the brigand is too. Before we commit to him, can she shove these guys?
Now, how would she do that in a beneficial manner?
We'll just see if she can first. Maybe she can if she shifts the thing, but if we click shift, we commit to a spot. So hear me out. How far could the brigand move? So the brigand doesn't hit anything. It's the Draconite that threatens things, and no matter what, he threatens 2 things, which is not good. May I see the controller for a moment?
No.
Just to check something out of curiosity. Because they get doubled every time and they have no stats, so they will die.
How'd they live this long without any stats?
Beats the fuck out of me, you know?
So hear me out. What if...
Hear me out.
No, that doesn't work. Okay, I think no matter what, you can only save one of these guys. Because unless... Fuck. Even if we decide we're just going to try to block him off, we don't have the personnel to do that. Ileana can't shove Nolan, right? We've already seen that. She can shove Edward. So hear me out. What if... And I might be misremembering. I feel like I remember you can't pick these guys up, but that would be stupid if that was really the case. Oh shit, that's really the case, isn't it? Because you should be able to pick these guys up, right? No, you shouldn't, actually. God, I wish I knew for sure. So, this is assuming that you can pick these guys up, and that I'm mathing this in my head right. So, what if, down this way, Vika transforms, and that makes her big enough to pick up this guy. And then after doing that, since she's transformed, she'll have a little extra movement to Kanto with. And this guy... No, Edward's not big enough to pick him up. It would need to be like Nolan, but we can't get him that far. Maybe Soth could pick him up, but again, the shoves just don't work. Yeah, no, sorry, unless you unlock the Matrix and see something I don't, which you very well could. I think we gotta let one of these guys go down. And it's probably gonna be that northernmost guy. Unless we just, like, get a couple shoves on South. Well, he would need, what, 3 to reach the Draconite? And then he's handling that whole bottom right corner of the map himself.
That doesn't seem great.
Because, like, Ileana, I think, is big enough to shove him, but since we pushed her to the thicket, she can't reach. Unless we do something... I don't think Micaiah can get on the other side of her.
I thought it would be funny.
It was, and now someone's going to die. Well, I mean, if you shove her one to the right, there's no shot. Micaiah could shove her before. Why can't she now?
I think this is a truth.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I would think we would shove with Edward first if we're going to try to make that work, so that way then no one can shove him again. But I think we're... Unless the thief movement is going to come in clutch, I think we're just going to be short. Conversing is free.
Didn't I already converse with them?
You converse Edward to Nolan, not Nolan to Edward.
That's stupid.
Yeah, he needs one more square.
A little stupid, yeah.
Hey now.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
maybe for some reason they decide they want to go after Vika. I don't think so. Cap strength.
You love to see it.
Again, I could be wrong, but I think if you transform her, maybe she can pick him up. Yeah. And then you can Kanto, because you'll have extra movement. What?
Yes, I can.
That's not how I'm used to that. Hold up, wait, did you just fuck Vika?
So now I've gimped her stats.
No, not just that, like, I think more than that one Draco Knight can reach her. Okay, I wasn't sure if the mages could maybe. Because they have range, you know.
I cannot.
They get the close. So they get close.
Yeah, but they cannot.
That's fucking stupid.
I've been saying this is a bad game.
Tormod's too light to pick someone up. So he can just move to a place to be closer to try to snipe the Draconite or something. Wow. Don't you love it when you save all the hostages? Oh, wait.
I think that's dumb, actually.
Fuck. Our Amino friends. Raphael.
It's just for
You didn't need to do that. You motherfucker. Damn, she's still fast enough to double. That's crazy. Yeah, but this guy needs to die this turn, otherwise he kills another hostage. You can get a couple shoves on Mickey. Right, girly.
I want to give Mickey.
It's your call. I think that is the correct choice.
I thought so too. Bird.
Maybe we dodged it?
Good.
Heck yeah.
Bird.
She's a bird with a boy on her back.
Bird.
Oh, now she can can't.
Now you can
Fucking.
wait. Light.
Laura's watching from the sidelines. If one of us had to go in there, I'm glad it's you. That stuff's yucky. I don't want to touch it.
Icky. Sticky even. Such. Just pulls.
We still got Paragon on both, right? Paragon. It's on both, if I remember correctly.
I thought I put it on.
It's on soft, my bad.
So.
Is just gonna try to end the map quickly.
On soft.
Forget about beyond scroll.
Oh yeah, that was
There.
here. I got it. You're right, I did forget about the end script.
I mean, hey, I wasn't sure if you were purposely doing it or not.
I'm not.
Which, like, if you weren't, is totally fine. Just if you weren't, I was trying to make sure that you knew. You know? Holy three holies. Titties and stuff. Cool. I didn't know.
Only 3 movies.
Titties and stuff.
Oh, no.
So about what we like until we've had enough.
Yeah.
You can just probably park her in the way that he can't reach. Or, yeah, take drop this one and go grab the other guy.
Hard that, huh? She doubles now.
She does.
Doesn't matter.
Can Tormod reach to finish?
No, almost.
So either park her in front of the hostage or scoop him up. Or wait, Nyla can pick up the hostage. Or that. Yeah.
Now I could pick up though.
This works too, what you're doing.
See, I keep worrying about ways to murder this man, and you keep worrying about ways
To save the
to
hostages.
save the hostage.
I mean, either one effectively achieves the same thing.
One is violent.
No, believe me, I get violence. It's just, I don't think I've ever had a run of this map where I've saved all 6 hostages.
Evidently, it might just not be possible.
No, I know it is the thing. I just hate to think that it might have to be done in a way where it's like so pre-mapped that if you break from the strategy, you don't get it, you know?
Yeah.
Because if that's how it works, then that's just bad game design.
Look at my mantises!
Yeah.
Oh. My mantises.
What's up, guys?
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh no.
Please, wait for me. I would like to come help. Just going for it. Rua Moida. Yeah, fuck him up. Hell yeah! It's when it's not necessary.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you. Oh, who's left?
No one. They're not gray one.
I found it.
See, you struggle even when they're not gray.
It's fine. I just struggle, man.
Evidently.
I just
Oh, I think Nolan might be dead.
Evidently, it was a mistake.
Interesting maneuver. God damn.
It was a mistake to move Nolan, actually.
I don't know about that. But the way you did. Magic.
Magic, yay!
Hey.
Fuck! Yes! Alright,
I was
guys.
kind of hoping you were going to beat that.
Alright, guys, circle back.
Circle jerk. Why not go down where your dancer is to get more moves quicker?
Alright, guys, circle back. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Did you just come?
No. Oh, I swear. It hurts.
Oh.
I want to die.
Oh.
Please. Please kill me.
Oh.
Ah.
God.
Hear me out. Would it not make more sense to send Vika to the left?
I don't know what you're saying.
Since you're on a time crunch on that side?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's all,
No one's not one-shotting the guy. We know that.
all bad. It's all
They don't get attacked in their support, do they? We can check in their information
I
window.
don't think so. I think the answer was no.
But they support upped since the last time we checked, didn't they?
Maybe. But I have to do it from here.
No, we can go to his unit bio screen. We see there.
I need to see. I just need to see the results.
You're not in support. Wait, or maybe you are. Hold on.
How do I be in?
No, you were in support. I was right. Or you were right, rather.
I don't need to see. I just need to see the results. We get hit and avoid, and
So no, you don't kill. You don't want to support.
1 point of defense.
So really, what you want to do is make sure Nolan is not in range of the boss, in case he decides to start moving. Converse. Do it, you fucker.
Edward, do you say we storm the front line together?
You're half dead, old man.
Oh,
Sure. Let's fucking do it.
let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. He done did a moida. You more, and you're all done.
That's repulsive.
Thank you. I've been working on
Fucking disgusting.
it. Oh, you're too sweet. Sacrifice! Level up!
Magic speed. Let's
Hey,
go. Let's go.
Mickey out here with something to prove.
Let's go.
Don't forget Raphael.
Ah, yes.
He got places to be.
You will have vengeance.
I will have vengeance. Right. And birdie vengeance. No. Yeah. That's right. Perfect. Well, then maybe he can't reach.
I know.
Let me sing for you, friends. La 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 la. Keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. No, better yet, he opens his mouth to start singing. Jennifer!
She has the start of a third health bar.
I know! Isn't it great?
She's insane.
I think Micaiah kills the other one. Rescue Nyla, please, in your dreams. But you do want to block off that hostage, I think. No, not quite. Okay. Something like this. No other words to this song. Kill you.
That's exactly lethal, my friend.
My voice is overpowered. The enemy fights with such passion. Is this another of the maiden's powers?
Maybe.
Machine! Get fucked!
Speed.
Woo! Magic! That wench! Her powers! Much too dangerous! She mustn't be allowed to.
So what?
I don't fucking know. I'm dead. Can Eddie reach with the wind edge? Give him a chop and he can.
Oh, I'll give him a choke.
Oh my god. You sick fuck.
Oh, I'll give him a
You know, I hate.
Cancel.
Canceled his life.
Strength SP cost.
Okay, you have 3 stats capped now. If you really wanted to, I'd say you could just bex them up to promotion.
Strength SP less.
Because you're very likely just going to get strength levels on each of those. Some healer yaks. Oh, fuck it, no, man. Get off my dick.
I'm not on your thing.
Okay.
Let the record show.
He needs the record to show. Because he can't prove otherwise.
Dying. Why are there more?
And because when you take too long, that's what happens, bitch.
I thought taking a long time was supposed to be a good thing.
Whatever made you think that?
Sex.
No! You go hard, you go fast. That was the demon. Yep.
Fuck.
You're trying to feed to Mickey. I bet Nolan or Ileana. Maybe with a job? Oh no, Ileana with a couple jobs.
Oh no, a couple doves.
Oh wait. What about Salt with the Bronze Dagger? That's a 1 range.
You're a one range.
I mean, probably. Yeah, that's a simple kill. And the Bronze Dagger can't crit.
Yeah.
It's perfect for this sort of thing.
Miss me, nerd.
Miss me with that bullshit.
Mickey.
It's the Micaiah Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, he's dead inside.
That's what the tagline for that Steamboat Willie horror movie is gonna be.
Oh yeah?
Sure.
Interesting.
That Steamboat Willie horror movie that I've heard nothing about since the inception of it.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
I think they announced 2 of them after Mickey Mouse went into the public domain.
Oh my god, of course they did.
And I've heard nothing about either of them.
Hey,
since.
there's a sequel in the works for Blood and Honey.
I think that already came out.
Oh fuck. Yo, let's get a 3rd one.
I didn't see the first one.
It was not good.
I could have probably guessed that. We're nearly back to camp. I wonder if the prince will overlook the fact that I insisted on this mission.
I'm sure he'll be happy when he sees the prisoners are safe.
Most of them, anyway.
All but one.
Oh wait, shit, that one was his brother? What the fuck?
Oh shit. Wait, he was also the heir to the throne?
What the fuck?
Oh damn, there were two secret sons? Soth, do you hear the noise coming from the canyon? Is it people shouting?
Up there! Leonard's return! Prisoners with her!
She won another victory! She escaped their trap and destroyed the enemy! Again!
Prediction! She truly is the goddess of buzzing! The silver-haired maiden! Our priestess!
Priestess of Dawn! Hooray, Lady Micaiah!
What could they be celebrating?
I forget who I thought.
It was me.
Okay.
It seems the soldiers are celebrating your liberation of the prisoners. You should wave to them. People like their heroes to seem approachable. It would make them happy. I know a lot about being people's hero, you see.
Micaiah goes simple face.
I'm no hero, but I see what you mean.
Do it.
Friendly
Quick as that.
mushroom!
What a glorious sight!
Princess of Dawn!
Oh, better. Hip hip! No, I'm looking for my dog, Hip!
Weird.
Here you are. I've been looking for you.
Soft. Seth.
Sup?
Sup. After all those soldiers cheering, I feel like I'm doing real good here.
Mickey?
Soph, please, come quick! There's something wrong with Morum!
When? Oh, he got poisoned. You know, weren't you paying attention?
Imagine if this doesn't happen if he didn't.
Morum, get a hold of yourself! Look at me!
So what?
This happens over and over. Morum suddenly transforms and he growls like he's losing his mind. And if I grab him and yell his name again and again, he returns to himself, but then it just starts over. And when he's growling, his eyes, they look, it's as if he's one of them is looking at me.
Them? One of them? One of who?
You can't mean. No!
Help him, please! I don't know what to do. The time between transformations, it's getting shorter and shorter.
Body can't. No. Oh no. Little one, get away.
No, I won't let you. I'll die before I let you go feral. Mara, look at me.
That song.
was here.
Sorry.
I didn't see her there.
You know if I get a little bit older, I just wanna use your love tonight. Raphael, I don't wanna lose your love tonight.
Yeah. Sorry, I love 80s classic rock. Did I get the right years? I think I did.
Something like that.
Marham! Marham! He's all keyed up. He doesn't know what's going on. The Galder of Rebirth restores twisted bodies and souls to their proper states. He'll be all right now.
Call me scoliosis, cause I am twisted.
Shit, dude. I don't think I can do anything about that one. Maybe see a chiropractor.
No.
Thank you. Without Marham, life would be terrible.
Wow. What's that song? It was different than the one you sang before.
It was the Galder of Rebirth. I heard it once before in the war, but... Mickey, what's wrong?
I feel odd. Maybe it was the song. I'm shaking for some reason. But I'm truly glad that Murray will be all right. Feral ones?
In the Mad King's War, Daemon's military developed living weapons. They were called feral ones. Lagoos that had been warped and twisted by terrible experiments.
Terrible, you say? Do you mean to refute the highly effective results of my brilliant research?
Now this is where he reveals his true colors.
Peleus is like, dude, read the room.
And it was you. You secretly gave Wang the drug that turned him into a feral one.
Yeah, so maintain constant battle strength and beast state? How splendid! How dare you! Transforming Lagoos into feral ones dramatically shortens their lifespans. It destroys their sense of self, and they do nothing but fight until they die. And you gave Morum that drug! Kids need no sense of self. It's only natural to sacrifice soldiers for victory in war.
You twisted maniac. Maniac, even.
I was gonna say, was that a bit?
Maybe. I'm tired.
Yeah?
You are the lowest! Everybody, wait, please. Izuka clearly did a terrible thing to that that Lagoos. I apologize.
Yeah? Do ya?
Tormod, I'm truly sorry. He will not use the drug again. So please, try to forgive him. Prince Peleus.
My prince? Have royalty booing and screaming before Swarton like. That's enough! Tormod!
Let him go.
See ya.
See ya!
I see. Is that true?
I think I was here.
You did the voice on it, immediately came back. Like, yep, you had it.
Yes, of course. Our occupation forces have engaged in appalling and inhumane excesses in Daniel.
These excesses were perpetrated entirely outside the knowledge of the occupational governor, Duke Numida.
I come to you penitent, failing in my duties as governor. I, Numida, share a measure of guilt for this disaster. I am prepared to take the appropriate punishment, Apostle Sanaki. However, I feel that freeing the people of Dayan from the clutches of our oppression is our most urgent task.
Urgent, you say? Then we must make haste. We will forthwith convene an inspection team and request a meeting with the army led by the late King Asnard's orphan. We will assure them of Bignon's intentions. Then we will immediately address the occupation force's tyranny.
Excellent. In that case, please deign to allow me, your humble servant Lacane, to lead the inspection team. Yes. The soldiers who have stained the Empire's name will be toppled where they stand. I promise they shall not live to return here.
That is unacceptable. I will decide the soldiers' punishment only after hearing their side. And I have chosen to appoint Sephiroth, Duke Persis, to lead the investigation team. Is that acceptable, Sephiroth?
I hear and I obey, my Empress.
What? But Sanaki.
I hear he's persistent as a mosquito.
Exactly that, yes. Yes.
This is a dire situation. Accordingly, I judge the Prime Minister, Duke Persis, to be more suited to the role than you, Vice Minister Lacane. Lacane, even?
Lacane.
Lacane, even. That is all.
Lord Lacane, what shall I do?
Duke Numida, my friend. Maybe not for much longer. I'm afraid you must sacrifice every last Benyon in the Imperial Occupation Army. What? That's ridiculous. But... blast that spoiled brat and her cunning little schemes. You'll regret this, Apostle Sanaki.
Glory unwanted. To the bin.
Micaiah and her small band of fighters knowingly walk into a trap to save condemned Dayan prisoners. Even without the benefit of Izuka's vast information network, news of Micaiah's heroism in Shifu Swamp spreads like wildfire across Dayan. The once hopeless citizens of Dayan dub her the Priestess of Dawn and find their spirits restored. In their
So
troubled
chapter
hearts,
10 is
they see
endgame
in
for
her
part
nothing
1.
less than the promise of salvation.
We're coming up on it
Throughout
pretty
Dayan,
quick.
the people rise as one against the brutality of their oppressors. Benyon's occupying forces cannot deal with open war on so many fronts.
Close enough. I think it's very
General
likely we
Jared
could just
redeploys his
finish
men to
part
key
1 tonight
locations
and then be ready to start
defend
part
the
2
capital
next
city.
time.
Yeah.
Jared's forces still outnumber those of the
That
Dayan
seems
liberators, and he has hardened his defenses in hopes of holding off
Abominable.
Micaiah's army.
Even abominable.
The liberation forces fight with a fury not to be denied, however, and the occupation army begins to lose its will to fight. Breaking through enemy lines again and again, Micaiah's forces gain vital ground and momentum. Despite the anger Micaiah feels toward Izuka for his treatment of their Laguz allies, she continues to lead the army in its lightning-quick advance, Navassa is now mere days away.
It makes it so hard to not only, like, identify with Micaiah, but like Peleus. That Izuka keeps doing this shit over and over, and nothing happens. Listen and be amazed! Big news afoot! The Apostle is sending an inspection team to investigate the Occupation Army's abuses.
Really?
Nah.
Oh, no.
But for real, she sent me a message that preparations are finally complete. But wait, it gets better. She also issued an imperial edict to the occupation forces telling them to cease all military action immediately.
Does that mean the fighting is over? That we've won?
Vicky, we're only 10 hours into a fire at Blue Gate. You know that, right?
I don't know.
Indeed. It's hard not to believe it. It almost seems too easy. And best of all, Duke Persis is leading the inspection team. He'll be home free the moment they arrive. Our worries are over. Duke Persis? Lord Sephiroth? So Apostle Sanaki's dispatching one of the Empire's greatest men to handle this.
I hear he's persistent as a mosquito.
So they say.
What kind of man is he?
A mosquito. He's amazing! The best person ever! He's incredibly influential and high up, but he never stood on ceremony with us. And he's persistent as a mosquito. Well, go on, you guys. Don't just stand there. You have to spread the news. We have to spread the news? Aren't you going with us?
Spread the news.
Nah. It's mostly your doing. We'll hold back. Let you take the glory.
It's Izuka, isn't it?
You don't want to come because he's with the prince.
Well, yeah, basically. That dude sucks.
Yeah, he does. Alright, but wait here. We'll come right back once we announce the good news.
So,
You too, I think.
Guys, have you heard about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
some call him Sephiroth.
Why Jewish?
In light of which, Her Imperial Highness Empress Sanaki has conveyed to you this edict. Occupation forces are to hereby lay down all arms, convene in Dayan Keep, and await the inspection team. Duke Numida maintains that your forces performed alleged abuses independently, in flagrant violation of his orders.
It's flagrant.
No, it's fragrant.
But it says flagrant.
Yes, but it's very smelly.
Sorry, that's.
The Apostle, in her mercy, will hear your testimony. Do not abuse her magnanimous spirit, and lose your small advantage.
What a magnificently ruthless maneuver. I didn't know Numida had it in him. Disowning the entire occupation army and framing me for their actions.
I just want that to be in canon. Like, you can't pronounce people's names. There's just a squad.
After like 3 or 4 tries.
Brilliant.
So then,
And now,
the game is over.
for a mailman, right?
Might we at least drag Duke Numida down with us?
Not a chance. We are proof that Duke Numida, and therefore the entire Senate, is corrupt. No doubt they'll work together to silence us. Besides, there's more tantalizing prey than those tottering relics. If I'm to fall, so too should be the ones who upended our plans and drove us to this dead end. That girl.
Whoa, I like that. A final mission.
You created a version with the troops tonight after dark, and I will seek our target. The girl's silver-maned head.
You got it, boss. Liberación camp.
Viva la revolución!
Prince, yes, would I like to favor you with a word? You may begin, my prince.
Goodbye. Okay. Oh. Delicious. Oh. What should I eat first?
Everyone, you've done a fine job. Once the inspection team arrives, Dan will be free once again. In anticipation of our emancipation, I invite you to eat and drink to your heart's content.
Woo! Hey! Food's good shit.
Hey, yo. Eating? In this economy?
Who'da thunk?
Who'd have thunk it?
So, funny thing about this chapter, hit items real quick. You have no army.
Oh no. Oh no. Soth, how unusual to see you alone.
Prince Peleus, you here to see Mickey?
Yes, at least I intend to, but she's quite popular, isn't she? She's always so busy talking to everyone that I can never get near.
There are your soldiers. Tell them to get out of the way.
No, I can't do that. My job is to be the symbol of Dane's liberation. But the Priestess of Dawn is no mere symbol for her. The soldiers will gladly give their lives.
Prince Peleus?
Ah, don't worry, Soth. I'm not jealous, if that's what you're thinking.
I wasn't.
It isn't like that. Although I have to admit I do envy her from time to time. I almost forgot. Here, these war funds are for you.
We were poor and now we're not. But the war's over. And besides, this is a small fortune.
Yes, well, share it with the troops, if you like. I may not be much of a leader, but I truly appreciate the sacrifices everyone has made. They deserve something in return. Divide it up as you see fit. I trust your judgment.
Prince Peleus, you should be the one to give the troops their reward. We got 10 stacks. Lady Mickey!
Hello, Jill. What are you doing here?
I saw you walking over here as I was heading back to my tent. Is something wrong? You shouldn't be leaving camp by yourself.
I'm just exhausted from talking to so many people. But there's no need for concern. I just need some time to myself.
Now that you mention it, you do look a little pale. Why not rest in your tent? It'd be much more comfortable.
I don't want Soth and the others to know how tired I am. They worry too much.
I can see that. Soth seems so detached from everything, unless it involves you. He gets so worked up. He strikes me as a bit overprotective.
We've always lived by ourselves, just the two of us. I don't think he can help it.
Then I shall bring you some medicine, and I'll make sure no one sees me. I'll meet you at your tent.
Oh no, that won't be necessary. Do you see that tree? I'll be resting over there. I should recover in no time.
But
I'll be safe. We're still in camp. Besides, don't you have an errand of your own to take care of? It must be pretty important to leave the feast so early in the evening.
oh, no, not really. I just thought I'd write a letter to a friend. That's all.
The man you told me about? The one you run a wyvern delivery service with?
Well, yeah. You know everything, don't you, Lady Mickey?
You're going to tell him that the fighting is over, right?
Yes. More than anything, he despises trouble. He made a delivery to Benyon and never returned. I'm sure it's the war that has kept him away.
Really?
Well, indirectly, at least. To be honest, it's probably more about his napping. Give him a few minutes of free time and he's sure to close his eyes and drift away. War would certainly disrupt his sleep schedule.
I close my eyes and slip away. What an interesting fellow. Well, you should write him and let him know it's safe to return.
Are you sure you're all right? You're not pushing yourself too hard.
I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me.
All right. I'll let you relax alone then. Oh, but here. Please, take this.
What is that?
It's a path scroll. Might come in handy. Please, keep it, if you'd like.
Thank you, Jill. I will.
Good night, Lady Mickey. We got paths. Equip that and you can walk through enemies. I think if you go to manage, you can still move around all your skills from everyone, maybe? You just can't mess with their individual inventories? Nope, I was wrong.
Wrong.
Shit.
Look at you being wrong.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Well, I guess there's nothing to do.
I mean, I guess if you want, you could pump some Vex into her, but that's your call. If you don't want to do that because you think it might be a waste, I'll just say that for one,
My master seal.
you can, but that's all your fun.
It's like all my money.
It's a master seal, though.
It is, if you think that's worth it. But I will say, whether or not you Vex her up, I think you'll be able to get through the next chapter just fine. Really, the biggest reason to do it would be because at the end of chapter 10, she will get a story promotion no matter what her level is. So it's really just if you want to give her more stats.
Shine good.
It's stronger than Light, but I don't know that it's stronger than Fanny. It might be. I'm not confident.
It's not stronger than Fang. It's 1 point weaker than Fang.
1 point weaker,
It has less use.
has less uses. It's a stronger option than Light if you don't want to use a use of your super effective rapier tome. But honestly, if it were me, I probably wouldn't get it. We just don't have an army right now.
That's dumb.
You could equip skills that are in the convoy or in her inventory onto her. That should be at least a couple of them. Yeah, if you want to do it, go for it. I'm not going to stop you.
Get magic, you won't.
It'll probably magic, res, maybe luck.
Yeah.
I called that shit.
You got it.
I can see into the matrix.
Wait, that's capped HP?
No.
Okay. It's
For current max HP is 19. The way it shows if it's capped is, I think the left side's green. If not, then it's that something in her, like you see it in her stat screen proper. But it's definitely not 19. That'd be such a fucking awkward stat cap.
Magic.
Yeah.
You sound unimpressed.
I mean, I'm used to her having good magic. It's just hard to make use of when she can't double anything. Like, on the bright side, if she keeps this up, then she should cap her magic in 2 levels, which means that you'd have level 19 and 20, where that could roll into something else that you might like her to get more of. But, like, honestly, her speed's low enough at this point that I don't think getting a few points here and there is really going to salvage it, unless you, like, really try to speed fix her. I'm so excited for this map.
Phew. Yune, what is it? You didn't need to slip away from the banquet, too.
Just a little bird sitting in the corner of the table.
Silly you. You're kind of a mysterious bird. You know that? How is it you can fly around even at night?
Eyes.
Oh, Yune. For some reason, I feel so tired lately. But it won't be long. I'll go back home to Navasa. And then save King.
Yay!
So you escaped the idiot's ball to be alone. How trusting of you, silver-haired maiden. No, I'm sorry. Priestess of Dawn. If you really can work miracles, you'd best work one up for yourself now.
What? Benyon soldiers! Oh! Benyon soldiers! Oh.
Who you bring? Where you putting
Damn.
Yikes.
Alright, let's see. Let's go.
I'm so fucking ready for this.
General Jared, why are you here?
I'm doomed, thanks to you. But if I have to go down, I'm taking someone with me. The Vice General of the Damn Liberation Army. The revered Priestess of Dawn.
Even if you kill me, the Kingdom of Dan will be reborn. As long as the prince survives, the people will fight.
The prince? He's a sham. A travesty. A clod of mud. No amount of polish could shine. The real jewel, whose radiance attracts the people like moths to a flame, is you, priestess.
Radiance.
And so I shall steal you and extinguish Dane's light of hope. No despair, priestess of dawn.
He's really trying hard to be hard. Open from downtown!
Who dat?
Jeez, minion. I should not let him have me.
Oh man, were you ready for this man to be back?
He's not ready to do this voice again.
I was once one of the Fur Riders, serving the army of Earth. Damn! If you recall the name of the Black Knight, you will withdraw from this place at once.
Right. That's precious. You're the legendary Black Knight. Maybe you haven't heard. He died in the war. But let's put your claim to the test. If only to indulge my own amusement.
Then have at me, and learn your folly.
In due time. But before I bother, why don't you have a go-round with my restless minions? Douse the torches!
Bogavor!
Come on.
Maiden, I shall be your shield. Remain by my side.
What? I can't understand you. I will. I know I can trust you.
Strange man who just showed up. We got a new toy! And would you fucking believe who it is? Fucking the black McDonald's Happy Meal ass toy looking motherfucker Knight.
Damn.
We got the Black Knight. Class, the Black Knight.
Nice.
Yeah, point him at anything, it dies.
Nice.
Point anything at him, maybe it scratches him. Like, so between games, and this will come up later, but the blessing on his armor wore off in the past 3 years, so he can be damaged by things other than Ragnell now. But, like, it doesn't really fucking matter. Because, like, especially in part 1, I think the only way to see him die is to, like, hack that he gets poisoned and reduce his health through a hack. Because, like, he has imbue, so he gets 18 health at the start of every turn. He has 18 magic. He has Nihil, which is a pretty goddamn good skill. It just says no to enemy skills. It doesn't really matter now, but might later.
Did I actually make it show up?
Like, I'm just gonna keep talking while you're checking, just cause.
I didn't make it show up.
And his mastery skill, Eclipse, is pretty strong. It's just an insta-kill if it procs, more or less. He's max level, so he's got really good stats. And because he can't level up, he has no growths, but he doesn't fucking need them. He's around a little bit here and there. Like, it's more than any unit that I've implied kind of feels this way. He literally is just like unstoppable force, throw it at anything you need gone, and it'll be gone. So even though he's not super around, it's wild that he's around at all. So let's give him A rank. Why not? Because what the fuck else am I gonna do? Tell the Black Knight that he ranked low? I don't fucking think so. He is not around long enough to build supports with anyone.
You hate to see it. I would love to see a paired ending with the Black Knight.
It's hilarious that we get control of the Black Knight.
Can Micaiah kill this guy?
Jack?
Sir Knight, how did you know I was in danger?
That's not important right now. Are you injured?
No, I'm all right.
Maiden, stay by me. I will not let them harm you.
I know you won't. Thank you.
She cannot kill this guy.
Chip XP.
I guess she can get ship XP.
'Cause what the fuck else is gonna happen? Black Knight will just murder him without breaking a sweat and get nothing for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because his sword rank is already double S, so...
And he doesn't have a My Lord.
Yeah. So, like, level with me. You didn't think he was gone for good after the first game, right?
Nah, I don't.
Okay. Okay. But would you have ever expected that if he came back, it would be as a playable unit?
I would not have expected that. Did not expect.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking funny. I guess just to say something while we go, because you have the fucking Black Knight. If you lose this chapter, it's either you tried to or a Micaiah misplace. And that's the thing to say that this particular map is basically just like a Micaiah escort mission.
It's 1-2 range. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah. He hasn't just started at third health bar. He's got work in the third bar.
He does. He got a vulnerary. He doesn't need that. Oh no.
Unless he one-shots her, I think we're good, because I don't think he'll dump.
Ow.
But yeah, this chapter is basically a Micaiah escort. It's like a cutscene. It's a playable cutscene, really, more than anything. But you do want to kind of be careful of Mickey. Because she is Mickey, and we know Mickey is squishy.
She is.
Like, there may be another dude queued up behind that guy. I really don't know. It's either pull a double kill on these nerds or stick her in the heal hedge using herb and let the Black Knight do his work.
I wish I could kill one of them from the heal hedge, but I can't.
That'd be nice.
If I could get her to that heal hedge, I could.
Yeah.
But I can't.
Oh well.
What was his hit point?
Like 55. Might be a little higher now since we're in bad biorhythm. No, it's still 55. He did what, 15? 14. So you know you live with an herb. Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck. This man never stood a chance. He was so dead. So dead. So dead.
Yes, we are so bad. Damn it.
Jesus.
Can you miss a 55, please?
You can.
He can't, evidently.
Yeah, just pop another herb. Do drugs.
We love to do drugs in this house. Now she will die.
The first time I played this chapter and I saw I only had Micaiah, I was like, fuck! I think I had her at like level 17 or something, so I just bexed her up to 20.
Yeah.
And I tried to have her like really participate and like it was more trouble than it was worth. I should have just let the Black Knight handle everything, but she can do things. It's just the fog of war makes it very unreliable. Unless you have enemy positions memorized, which I did not.
You did?
No, it was my first time playing the map.
Wow. It's-
Even now, I wouldn't say I have the positions on this map memorized.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Game over.
Even if I die, surely Dayan will forgive me, son. The maiden is yours, and her miracle runs dry. Shantane's dreams also dissolve into dust.
Well,
Damn.
shit.
You told me it was impossible to lose this chapter.
Unless you either try to or do a Micaiah misplace. That's what I said. On the bright side, now you know what's going on, so you can just kind of get into it.
Fire for
You know.
what?
Nah, that'd be dumb.
What lines?
Well, just thinking, right? These dudes can't touch the Black Knight. We just need to keep Micaiah safe, right?
Right.
So what if he just puts her in his pocket?
I suppose I could do that.
Except
Uh-oh.
she's like, I'm a strong, independent woman.
Why?
Because the developers wanted you to play this cutscene. Attack from 2 range.
I'm not going to attack.
Oh, that one doesn't have a ranged weapon.
No, what I'm going to do is, because this is a tree and this is a tree, I'm going to put Micaiah here and then kill that boy from here,
Right.
and then Micaiah's over here behind the knight.
Gotcha.
I think there was a dude.
There were. They might not be there right now, that was the thing. So this could work.
Might work. Only problem is I don't think she's in the thick of it right now.
Jesus.
Jesus. I wish it showed overflow damage in this game.
Oh, that'd be so good. That one I think has a net.
That's bull.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
No, I was remembering the time that Titania died.
Yeah, but that is a poleaxe.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is.
Oh fuck! Now you can't hit him. Well, I mean, park it in the one tile there, and he should throw himself on the Black Knight's sword.
This idiot's gonna come now. This idiot's going to fucking come.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's got a vulnerary if he ever gets an alley. Yeah. You know. Like you do.
That is one to us, yes.
I think you could do that. Because I'm thinking, as long as you kill that guy and stay within range where, oh, now he won't, he might be able to get through. But if you stay in range where the guy on the left can maybe get at the Black Knight, Micaiah can just run up to the right where that other soldier's coming from. The movement ranges don't update till you commit this game. It's not good. Either way, the guy on the right is the one you want to take out.
Yeah. That was the plan.
Very good plan. I'm glad I thought of it. Fuck, dude.
But I don't even know if that nerd can get here.
His movement would be, hold on, let me think. He was in which tile exactly, do you remember? That one? May I see? I think you're right, so that would be you. I don't think you can reach Micaiah where she is.
And there's another idiot that's gonna come from this side, if I remember correctly.
Either which way, you don't... if you take it... Because it's a hand axe dude, right? She either has to stay in range of that guy who deals 19 and she lives on 1 if she gets hit, or get in range of the steel lance guy who I feel confident one-shots. So I think you just enter, yeah. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh. It might be okay. What kind of weapons he got? Oh, I think she loves one of those. Just to make sure that stuff is fine, shove it. Because then that way, just in case the hand axe guy is like right outside your vision, he can't come up and hit her from the other side of the Black Knight. Because I think she lives one jab if she gets it.
She does live one jab. We've experienced that.
They experienced it on a guy who might have had his stats rolled slightly differently.
Don't tell me that.
That's how these games work.
Don't tell me that. Hey, she fucking dodged something finally.
Ayo! And you know, oh, but she gets doubled, so
She fucking dodged twice.
yeah, this guy rolled lower on strength, lower on skill, but higher on speed. She can get that kill pretty comfortably, though.
She fucking dodged twice. Before she didn't dodge once.
So true.
A bestie?
That's exactly.
This chapter is dumb.
Mm.
Because, like, it's lying even about the victory condition. It says defeat boss, but he doesn't show up until you, like, route the rest of the map. It just goes so slow. Even though you got the fucking Black Knight on your side. This fucking Super Smash Bros. Trophy. I'd keep her in the hedge.
So many nerds.
Yeah. Well, Micaiah is not the strongest person in her army. She does contribute to the cause. So it makes sense that they would be over-prepared to take her on. Yeah, just go ahead.
Skilled.
If you reveal anything, it's something that can't reach Micaiah.
More skilled of what's gonna come from behind us. Should I just leave her
I would tuck her in that little space to the right.
over here?
Yeah. That might not work, but that's what I would do. Either that or just to the left. Actually, the more I think about it, to the left. Yeah. Because, basically the way this map works is you're making a lap, killing everything as you go. If there's stuff over there with ranged weapons, they can get her over that tree. If you put her over here, you're still moving up, potentially keeping out of the way of things that are coming to get your butt, but also making it so they maybe can't reach her from the front. Can move so far. There is no more up, so yeah, the right.
Edge of something.
Yep, it's a small map.
So small.
Yeah, I'd stay a couple paces behind him. Yeah. Keep on the Burger King's tail, but not right.
Here's the Burger King.
He's the BK.
There is anybody.
You might have got them all, and now you're just going after Jared in the bottom right. Although I'm willing to bet you'll bump into one or two guys on your way there. Although I might be wrong. It's a good thing I just said I'm willing to bet, not that I'm betting. Okay. Yeah, just do it.
I mean, I could just do it, or I could.
I think he has a ranged weapon. Or does he not? He doesn't? What the fuck?
But I can't really do both, is the bro.
Does he have movement range? Because I don't know if he'll move to attack Micaiah. If you keep him clicked up, then I guess you could get at least one turn's worth of chip on him if that's what you're trying to do. Is that what you're trying to do? Because if so, Micaiah wants to go 2 right and park it. Or 3. There you go. And then, yep. And just enter.
Well, I need him to get out of it.
Well, that opens her up, and I'm not confident that Jared won't move. Black Knight can move 1 up and still block her. Oh, we didn't talk to him this time. We know what he says.
General Jared, your occupation army has caused untold suffering to the people of The time has come. You must atone for your deeds.
As if I should care one whit about the wretched worms I trample.
Yeah, it's as if you should. Because you should.
Bitch!
Then
Dad, get him. Get his sticky ass.
If he was at full health, he lived 1 hit.
I see. You're pretty impressed with yourself. Did you think the likes of you would be worthy opponents for me? Never your place.
Rocket clips on his ass.
even the game is bored with his victory animation. It's like, you get it. He won.
Yeah.
He won. You got it.
Make your peace. This blow will be your end. How kind of you.
Like, that's
Yeah.
You. Why are you here?
Adler.
I'd rather fight beside my general than create a distraction with the other soldiers.
You idiot! Who asked you to join me?
General Jared, you are a terror to work under. Even so, I've always sensed a kindred spirit in you. I will follow you and fight for you to the very gates of the abyss.
He was a good soldier. What now? Why don't you kill me? My sword is not made for killing, for those who will not raise their weapons.
But you could totally fuck up Mist back in the last game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Stop! Stop it, both of you! A man has died protecting you. Do not waste his sacrifice.
This is not the end.
No, it's not.
It's the Radiant Dawn. Title card!
You would simply let him go.
He's not ours to judge. He belongs to the Apostle now. I suppose he must bury his fallen friend and pray for facing her.
You have my thanks for saving me. There is no need for thanks.
Micaiah, are you safe? Micaiah, run!
Soth, it's okay. This night just saved my life.
What? Mickey, do you know who this is?
Everyone knows who he is, Soth. He is the Black Knight, one of the 4 riders under King Asnard's, and the strongest swordsman.
Exactly! The scum that General Ike defeated in Nados Castle in Crimea 3 years ago. So how can he be here now, alive?
You are correct, sir. Eric did defeat me in that battle, in a fashion. But as you can see, I managed to escape.
What do you want?
For Dane to raise its banner as the kingdom once again. I came here to protect those who are necessary for that dream.
Soth, General Jared was here a moment ago. If the Black Knight hadn't stepped in, Jared would have killed me.
What? But I don't see his corpse here. And that means he's still alive, isn't he?
Yes. There was another soldier who sacrificed his life protecting Jared. I presume Jared's burying him now. Oh no.
What is it?
See a dark cloud. It's dimming the light of hope. By letting Jared go, I may have allowed something terrible to happen.
You aren't sure?
Soth, I hadn't told you, but I haven't been feeling well lately. My mind feels foggy. Things I could always see clearly are now dim and vague. I may have committed us to an irreversible fate.
I shall aid you. No matter what Jared may plot, I will prevent it.
Mickey and I don't want your help.
Soth, stop that! In King Asnard's war, you served below General Ike, and you and the Black Knight were enemies. But now, you are comrades with the same goal. Dane's restoration. Listen to me. The Black Knight was Dane's strongest general. We need him.
And I am willing to serve.
Sir Knight, that you should come to us now is surely the will of the goddess. I thank you for your aid just now, and ask you to lend us your strength a while longer.
May my sword serve you well, Maiden of Dawn.
I don't like this.
Like, this has got to be a mindfuck for all the old Grail mercs.
A figure from Dayan's past appears unexpectedly in the night.
And I wish that they all had
figure
like
thought
talk
to have
dialogue with
perished
him in
in
the
the
next
Mad
chapter,
King's
but I
war.
think
The
only Soth
blood-stained
does.
right hand of the king himself, the mysterious Black Knight. The Black Knight protects Micaiah against Jared's cowardly surprise attack. However, Micaiah senses that Jared has one last move to make. Deprived of his chance to capture Micaiah, Jared abandons all notions of retreat or negotiation. Instead, he makes plans for revenge. He murders an emissary from his homeland of Benyon and reclaims control of Dayan Keep. From within the keep, he launches a savage barrage of catapult fire, all but destroying the castle town. The momentary peace that arrived with the Benyon emissary
There are
shatters
no
along with
hidden
Navasa's
items on this
walls,
next map.
and the people of the city see their kin and their capital crushed under a rain of stone. This treachery proves too much for them, and their grief explodes into rage. Micaiah and company have pitched camp on a nearby hillside. When this merciless attack begins, its brutality leaves them lost for words.
He's just doing heckin' war crimes now.
Endgame.
This is it. Last map of the game.
This is the last map of the game, obviously.
It's ending the game. Benyon's attacking Navasa! No, my parents live there! They're far too old and frail to defend themselves! My wife and kids are there too! It's that heartless murderer, Jared! He just wants us to suffer to the bitter end!
Prince Peleus, we have to do something. We must liberate Navasa and save the people from the brutal attack.
Is that an end to your lunacy? The Prince's envoy is nearly here. Be rash when victory is so close.
People are dying, and Navasa has already suffered more than enough. Do you really expect us not to lift a finger to help?
If you will not help, we will go by ourselves again.
Wait, what are you doing? You can't take the Lagoons and rush off on some grand mission again.
Can't I?
Of course not, you idiot. You've already been too impulsive, acting without the Prince's consent. And do you think I do not see what has happened? Your name has been raised to lavish heights among the different people. Your name and yours alone. Why, even our own soldiers heap their praise on you like sugar on berries, sparing not a thought for their prince.
Oh. Oh.
Flashback
We read this song.
to 2 seconds ago.
We read this song.
But now with stills of a combat animation.
Yeah.
And then, even once their rightful king is crowned, the people will still await the approval of their precious priestess of dawn. Why, if we're not careful, some calculating wretches might decide they would rather see a priestess on the throne instead of a king.
Maybe.
And once again, this country will be torn apart, all because of your glory-hounding disregard for a British command.
Please, Izuka.
Come to think of it, perhaps our priestess here has been planning this all along. Pretending to help the prince, when in truth, she seeks to wear the crown herself.
Stop your tongue, worm, or my knife will stop it for you. The only one who seems too hungry for power here is you. Oh, he just stepped out of frame. Okay.
Why would we not know who it was?
Because he stepped out of frame.
He walked away. Izuka,
Out of sight, out of mind.
Micaiah does not deserve any such attack on her character. She is pure and noble, and I am inadequate.
She's poisoned your mind, my prince.
Since we met, Micaiah has led every battle, even joining the soldiers on the battlefield. Not so with me. I cannot defend my people. How could our people not rally around her? They see her fighting, throwing her lot in with their own. They respect her. That said, things cannot remain as they are. Izuka is right to worry about my standing. I need to earn my people's respect. Therefore I must take action. Soldiers of the Liberation Army, heed my... No. Hear my words. I am Peleus, true prince of Day.
Oh, we know who you are, my lord. We ought to know by now.
And so,
Is he all right? Get off the stage!
Prince. Sir Knight?
It didn't work well. I tried to do my best Waldorf.
And so, beloved friends and comrades dear, with thanks to you, our capital lies close. And if we do not act, if we turn back, the war still ends with us, the victors, proud. And Dane's rule still falls back into our hands. And if we choose to fight and free this town, we may enrage the Empire once again. Thus Dane's fortune turns to sorrow swift. But while I speak, Nervasa's hardships grow. Our brothers suffer, our sisters die, and I shall not. I cannot ignore this tragedy. No man can. And certainly no prince. I cannot look away while my people suffer. And so I ask you all, please, will you join me?
Oh, Captain, my Captain! Long live the Prince! Long live Prince Palace! Long live Dane! It's time to save our country! Ozzy! Is that just Edward at the front? Oh no, that's just a random Murmur. Okay. I was gonna say, why is he the only one there? No one died. Okay, we get our whole army back now.
Weird.
Which means we can mess with their items, skills, any Bexping we want to do, all that.
It's weird to have all these people,
Including this motherfucker.
including this guy. This weirdo. He doesn't need those healings. Those healing items.
No, he doesn't need those. You can take those from him. So... I'm gonna ask before I start saying stuff, just in case you just want to kind of play it honest like you might if you didn't have me here on the couch next to you. Do you care to know more about that sending things between armies trick? Or do you just kind of want to play it and let the dice fall where they may?
How does it work?
So, it's real simple. Ileana is going to leave the Dawn Brigade at the end of this chapter.
Okay.
But she will rejoin one of the other armies later. And she'll take all the items that we put in her inventory with her. So you can effectively send shit to that other army by packing them in Ileana's backpack. Putting them in her inventory, equipping skills onto her can be a way to send things with her. In fact, what a lot of people do is not even train Ileana, since I think she comes a high enough level to do it right away, or maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe they just train her to level 10, but they give her a Master Seal just so she gets more skill capacity, so they can pack more skills on her and early promote her. Now, of course, if you'd rather her keep getting levels, because you maybe want to use her, we can play her that way instead. We don't have to give her a promotion just to send more things. Especially since I don't think you'll need to, like, do the most optimal send all these things over to this other army. I think you'll be fine even if you don't do that, but we can send things with her and she'll take them with her.
Should we take some Master Seals?
So I think that the Dawn Brigade can make pretty good use of almost all those Master Seals. Like, maybe they could, because, like, let's look at the Dawn Brigade members you're using who can use those. Like Edward, and that's assuming you don't just Bex him up to promotion. Maybe Jill, if you want to early promote her. Again, assuming you don't just let her natural level or Bex her up once she hits some caps. If you wanted to level 10 promote Leo so he can use crossbows, you could do that. Maybe Nolan could make a viable Master Seal target. Other than that, everyone's either already promoted or not really in need of one, I'd imagine, right? Because you can only Master Seal from Tier 1 to Tier 2. It takes a different item to promote from Tier 2 to Tier 3. And Lagoos don't promote. So, like, honestly, the more I'm thinking about it, unless you just wanted to use a couple of those for things like I said, just because, like, once we come back to the Dawn Brigade in Part 3, the game has kept scaling even though you haven't been using them. So, like, the level 10 promote on Leo is honestly not a bad idea. You could maybe give one to Nolan just so he's promoted and has a few more stats. But aside from those two, like, the only other person that I'd really consider from your current squad using one on is Ileana. And you could just as well train her to level 20 or Bex her up, depending on what you want to do.
Yeah, we would have to Bex but to even use a Master Seal.
If you want to do it this chapter, or, well, not necessarily. If you field him in the chapter and he levels up, he could use the Master Seal mid-battle. But you could also just give him some Bex right now and feed him the Master Seal, or hell, do it whenever you come back to the Dawn Brigade if that's something you wanted to do. It's up to you. But yeah, as far as like the units you're using who can promote, that's really what, Edward, Jill, Ileana. Maybe if she sees enough combat, well, honestly, any of them, if they see enough combat, might be able to promote this chapter. But Edward, considering he's got 3 caps, if I were in your shoes, I would honestly just Bex him up to promo, because that's going to be more likely to put some of his stats into strength and defense, which you'll love to see. Learning to use this system is really fun, I think. Yeah, and like, he's almost assuredly not going to get magic, so this should just be luck, defense, res. And like, since he's gotten all the stats now, if you want to save the bonus XP, you could give him a Master Seal. Unless you're comfortable just using the bonus XP, because that would cost him how much to do it? That's what, a little... That's not near as much as I was expecting. That was, what, like 800? I was expecting roughly about 1,000. Yeah, if you're comfortable parting with that much, then here we go. First promotion. Looking fresh. There we go. Promo gains. And all that comes with it. I think his critical plus skill leveled up from like crit plus 5 to crit plus 10 or something. And he has more skill capacity now, too. You could Bex Buck Jill, if that's what you want to do.
She's very close.
She's only got 1 cap. It is in one of her more likely areas, so it could push it into like strength or something. You could just use the Master Seal if you want. I'd say it's up to you. You could also just have her try to see plenty of combat to promote during the chapter, but it's your call. It is nice having them already promoted and not having to worry about it in part 3. I'll say that.
You hate to see it.
It could be better, but it could be worse. Like, if we're really worried about her strength, we can also always give her that energy drop we haven't used yet. Jesus. Like, she'll be fine, but I'm a little surprised. And again, it's just like, if you think it's too expensive in Bex, you can use the Master Seal. If you're fine parting with that much, go for it. Your call. Because we've been saving it, pretty much. But first time I played this game, I didn't figure out really how Bex level ups work until like the beginning of part 3, and I was like, fuck, I've used so much!
You silly bitch.
Little Jill's promoted from a Draco Knight to a, I think, Draco Lord? Dragon Master. Of course, it would be nice if she'd gotten some strength level ups during all that, but you know, 18 strength, not bad. She's fast as fuck, boy.
She's fast as fuck.
And again, if you are worried about the strength, you can always give her that energy drop. Considering you haven't been like committing to him, if you're wanting to do, you know what else I just realized we fucked up. Well, no, because they couldn't have had Paragon equipped, but Paragon works on bonus XP as well. So like Soth would be cheaper to use Beck Spawn if that was something he wanted to do, but he's got a couple caps, so you could maybe try to push stats elsewhere, but I don't know that that's super necessary, unless that's just something you kind of want to do. And if you don't think you're gonna like long-term use, like fully commit to using Leo, then I just assume get him to level 10 off next and give him a Master Seal just because he can still do useful things as a sniper. But again, your call. It's fine. We'll get some strength on the promo releases.
Yeah.
Besides, for the silly shit he can do, he doesn't need strength. He is not a bad Master Seal target.
We buy him a crossbow.
We're gonna have to check the armory. I don't know when they start showing up. I know we'll be able to get him one by the time the really silly shit you kind of want for is around.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
One strength.
I don't know if we can already get crossbows. It's worth checking.
Will be here.
Unless there's one in the bargain bin. But yeah, it would be there.
Long.
There is a long.
More olive eye.
There is more olive icons.
Arc fire and arc thunder.
Yeah, they decided they hate thunder tones in this game, and I don't know why.
Jesus.
It was very rude of them.
Yeah. Wow, that olives are artificial. That's disgusting.
Thank you.
Actually, that's fucking disgusting. Wow.
Very nice, very nice. Lady Mickey, I'm sorry to bother you while you prepare for battle. May I have a word with you?
No.
Oh, okay.
What can I help you with?
If my memory serves me correctly, you always use this type of tone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I remembered correctly. Then please, take this.
Horny? You shouldn't have.
It's a token of appreciation for letting me and Murado join your army.
We're lucky to have you. And thank you. I'll use the tone well.
Listening to Prince Peleus' speech earlier, I'm certain that Dan will exist anew.
It'll be a greater and more unified country than ever before.
I agree. So many things have happened along the way. But I'm glad to be here now. I feel happy and very proud.
I feel the same way, and I'm sure all the soldiers of the Liberation Army do as well. Diane will soon be free, Lady Mickey. Please, lead us to victory.
Yeah. Together we shall see victory. Another Fanny.
What? What?
Valug, how did you get this? From the ruins in the desert? Oh, you got it when we were there before? No. Then how? When? What? It's for me? Wait, Valug! Did he go back to the desert just to get this?
Blue Gem! So,
Could send that to
you could send that to them. And I think that's usually something that... I think it's something that, like, people recommend sending. I think I sent it with her, like, the second time I played when I realized you could do this shit. Just because I remember the army she joins, and maybe not so much in this difficulty, but I remember them having funds problems. But, like, if you just, like, a quick, like, few of the things that I sent that blue gem, oh god, did I send them the brave sword? I can't remember. But I definitely sent them... God, what all did I send them? I'm having a hard time remembering. There was some skill scroll I sent them. On this upcoming chapter, there is a speed wing that I sent them. If you'd rather hold on to that for the Dawn Brigade, you surely can. It's just what I did. There's a Vantage Scroll, and I think I sent that with her as well, maybe. Really, it's just kind of like anything that feels like it's excess for the Dawn Brigade, that other army could probably make use of. Especially since they've got some pretty good units over there. Yeah, she can hold skill scrolls, so those can go if you have any that you think that maybe they could use better. I feel like I remember setting an arm scroll that way, but if you'd rather hold on to them, by all means. I might be misremembering that one. It's either I sent an arm scroll, or an arm scroll is one of the things they recommend sending.
This leaves her space for the speed wing.
And again, that's if you want to send it. Oh, you know something I definitely sent her with? I took Celerity off of Tormod and let her hold on to it and take it with her. Because, like, he's not going to be around for so long. And even if you left it with the Dawn Brigade, which you wouldn't be doing if you left it on Tormod, but even if you left it with the Dawn Brigade, by the time we get to part 3, where Ileana joins that other army, they make up the heavy majority of part 3, with the Dawn Brigade having a few chapters. Like, they could use Celerity, but it's not necessary. try to use up the elf undertone, I guess, during the map. But yeah, like any of the stuff that's on like the Tormod squad, or Nyla and Raphael, or the Black Knight, any of the stuff they have, or like the skills on them that you think you kind of might maybe want to hold on to, none of them are coming around again for a while. So it wouldn't be a misstep to hand them over to the Dawn Brigade. You don't have to take stuff off of him for them to keep it. He stays with the Dawn Brigade. He's just not fieldable in this.
I'm just taking stuff.
That's fair.
Who else is gonna use the all the light crowds?
If you take half shift off of him, Olug. And that's a you call. If you don't mind the halved transformation bonuses, so you never have to worry about gauge, rock it for sure.
He's been alright, so
Well, it's a non-issue as of yet, since he can't unequip it until part 3 anyway.
there you go. Well, there we go. Guess who else is gonna use that?
I mean, technically,
Ileana, if I roll her up.
yeah, if Ileana promotes, she'll be able to use the other anima types, but, like, I also wouldn't say be a misstep to just heavy focus in on Thunder as much as you can until she hits double S rank, because it can be tricky to hit double S rank, and it'd be nice to be able to use the double S rank weapons. You got up later quicker than I expected.
You hate to say it.
It's fine. If you see the map and decide you think it's going to take long enough, you want to let it wait, I'm fine with that. But I'm also perfectly fine to play through it if that's what you want to do too.
Very well, my prince. We are at your service. My army is arrayed and waiting. Be well, and no overly heroic risks, please. Company at attention. Our objective is to save the town and take the keep. Now move out!
Look at our friends. Fucking Edward and Leonardo are the promoted ones. Those dorks.
Nerds.
The rebels are on the move.
A good thing, too. What's more honorable than a death fraught with purpose?
I wonder where Jared is.
Subway, probably.
Oh shit.
Listen up, all of you. This is our last chance to die as we lived, as proud soldiers of the Empire. If we survive this fight, imprisonment and a hushed-up execution awaits us. If we run from this fight, dishonor and pursuit will dog our miserable days. So I say, let's give those damn curs a fight to remember, and let the glory of our deaths light our way. We'll live as proud soldiers of the Empire. Let's die as proud soldiers of the Empire. Now!
That shout. That's Jared. For Dean's sake. It's time I swear. This time I swear I put an end to him.
Okay, who's coming for the big old liberation fight? So rocking Mickey, Soft, Nyla, Black Knight, Vole, Laura, Raphael, Jill, Nolan, Aaron, Ilion, Eduardo.
I love Eduardo. There he is. My boy.
So I guess it doesn't matter since this isn't a second playthrough onward file, but one of the secret characters that you can recruit way later to get him, you do have to deploy the Black Knight on this map.
Well, I did it anyway.
I know. I'm just kind of going to be touching on the stuff involving this the secret recruits as we go. Just because I don't think it's impossible you ever play this game again, but it's also possible you don't. So it'd be fun to share, I think. Also, I forget when and where they spawn from, but I do remember thief reinforcements spawning and making getting the chests on the upper levels hell, just about.
I like to see.
It's not a super big map, it's just all the fucking ledges and having to go around the stairs if you're going that way make it take forever.
Old Rusty has taken some beating. Ow. I wasn't expecting.
Never expect the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh.
No one has the Iron Axe.
He does. You right, you right. You ain't never told a lie.
Not once. Not ever. Not me.
Jeez. That's repulsive.
Thank you.
He hit a 37. The fuck? With weapon triangle, basically.
Hey, yo, it happens. I
Fucking.
mean, not to me, but...
That's a lie.
yeah, that's a lie. Fucking pissing me off when it happens.
I know. It's a bad game.
In it? Because he has no XP bar, that's why it goes so big.
Ah, that's one.
Remember, Raphael can always do the four-way dance.
He can do the forward.
Like, Nyla could get into a position where she can transform and then be danced with her full movement? Perhaps. Oh, and just for future reference, it doesn't really matter, since you don't care about them transforming a whole lot, but herons can use Olivine grass. So they can use that to get to their transformations quicker. Ooh.
That's a bad hit rate.
Yeah, it is.
Do we want to take?
I mean, that's your call, brother.
Bad idea, then.
I would think you're better off either baiting him down the ledge, or if you're trying to attack up the ledge, I would have gone with, like, the Burger King.
I just. He can open the chest.
No, he can't. He's not a thief.
Soft camp?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the guy. Not soft. Hold on, before you click wait. Waiting there won't bait him down the ledge. It'll bait him away from that one spot and open the ledge up.
So just staying here is what I should have done.
Not necessarily. I'm just telling you. If you move up into that little hallway thingy, he'll move along it to shoot you, and then that might open the ledge up for you to climb up. And then you'll still have to get him out of the way, maybe? But if you want him to come down to you, then staying on the stair would do it. If that's what you want to do. You can have Soft bait him away from the ledge tile and then have him go up and get him when he moves off of that, but it's your call.
That might be better since Soft could be on that level.
Get you a little more forward movement. And who knows, maybe on the clapback, he hits him. Like, I would, if that's what you're doing, I'd have him stand one tile to the left of the thing. Or, well, let me recall real quick. I think ledges cost 3 to climb up. So, with that in mind, whatever would... Can I see for a second? Just because it won't make sense in my brain unless I map it out. So if we bait him to stand, say here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'd work. Get you the most forward movement out of the deal while still
taking out the guy on player face. I've seen people give Nyla the pass scroll and then just send her up the ledges and she can pass through people.
Yeah.
She's close to her second ever level up.
Hell yeah. Why should we bring her?
I don't know. I was wondering why you did that. I thought you did it on purpose. And that's why I named out everyone we brought before we started. In case you didn't, to bring it to your attention.
Pretty sure you started doing that when we started the map.
No, it was before we started the map. I know that much for sure. Yeah, I do. Motherfucker.
Mother foofer.
Because I was thinking to myself, like, Aaron's a bold choice. Especially when we've got Ziart right there. If you get the Burger King over there, how able is he to murder?
God. I can't get the Burger King over there.
Spend the dance if you can. Of course she can't get up there. He's blocking the way. Maybe not.
Oh, isn't this terrible?
It's not good. Just gonna try to bum rush the thieves. Probably. If memory serves, I think there's a medium tone on this map.
Oh, good. I love that.
Like you said, though, I do think she'll be fine. I'm just bringing it to your attention in case you, well, mostly just so you don't get caught out by surprise. I'm surprised he didn't move.
I'm pissed.
I would have expected him to move.
I'm angry, actually.
Yeah. I see. There's not really a good way to make that more than a dance for one without just moving someone backwards. Which, you know, is fine. Dancing for one's fine. Sometimes that's what you do.
Sometimes that's what you do. Right, Burger King. Hey, look at that.
There's still a chance he might miss.
That's all. That indeed did.
But he's got another shot.
There it is.
You love to see.
That's what you want to see. Oh, I want to kill myself.
I mean, Gil can kind of just fly up those ledges, but she could also just fly up the stairs.
Wish I could fly up the stairs.
She's
Flying. Soaring.
Why did I bring here? I just kind of forgot.
I think you didn't notice.
I think I just kind of forgot he existed.
Like I said, I didn't so much call his attention to it as say, like, hey, you know you're bringing Aaron, right? But I said his name out loud before we started.
I don't remember who that is.
And when you didn't say anything about it, I assumed, okay,
I
you brought him on purpose.
started tuning you out because I'm like, I know who all these people are. Yeah, I brought these people, yeah.
Yeah, I brought Aaron. Yeah.
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 No, he's just saying names right now. Yeah. There,
I
there
don't,
can't possibly.
if you go up the ledge, you block them from hitting the chest, and also, I think it makes you more able to head them off before they get to the upper. Oh wait, no, he's just gonna climb up that ledge, isn't he? So 6 of one, half dozen the other. Yeah, they're just gonna climb up that ledge. Well, hold on. So the Burger King, right?
Mm.
Or Nyla, or Jill. If you can't be the Burger King, well, you could do that. But that's not what I was gonna say. But you could do that.
Burger King can kill that.
I was gonna say,
Wait.
I was gonna not killing the thieves. If you get that, if you make that armor knight dead, then Soft can climb up on that side. If for whatever reason you wanted to do that, I was just gonna make you aware of an opening.
I don't feel like that's any more beneficial.
It's all good.
But we could, if we had somebody strong enough to push Nyla, which
Maybe
I
Volug.
don't think we do. Maybe Volug.
If it's gonna be anyone, it's gonna be Volug. Or the Black Knight, but he's not in position.
Indisposed at the moment. But if we had anyone strong enough to push Nyla, which we don't.
You know who I bet is? Probably Mar.
Probably more.
He's a big chunky lad.
Mm.
Good on you, Jill. What the fuck? Never mind, I take it all back.
I wonder.
You can also try the hammer.
I could try the hammer.
I mean, why not grab both?
Why not both?
It's no one can do.
Where did I bring Noble?
I mean, to be fair, well,
No,
I
don't.
was gonna say to be fair, but you have both Z-Heart and Bomb on the bench. Both of them would have been more useful than Aaron and Noah.
Don't be fair to me. You don't need to be fair to me.
That's fair.
It's not. It's
Just hit with the hammer. Just connect.
I've got 2 chances.
That's 2 more than a lot of people get.
Then
But he can hit a 56.
that's fair.
Don't be fair. Cheat. Cheating is based.
Right. fuck this idiot.
Fuck him and his whole lineage. I would chase after the thief.
Well, here's the thing.
I know you don't reach him this turn. I know. But you don't want to lose ground on him, is the thing. Because I think he'll open both chests, and then you can't get both the treasures.
Knight's gonna hurt my ass.
Not enough to matter.
My ass, Bueno.
Okay.
Bueno, my ass.
I don't fucking know, man. Take some fucking Tylenol or something.
Preparation H.
There's also these dudes that spawned at the beginning.
I don't think that's a good idea. That's not a good idea.
I don't think he'll move. Because I think his primary objective is to block you off. And besides, even if you shove her up, Edward's gonna run up the stairs, isn't he? Unless your plan is to send him back to deal with these dudes. And that blocks her from getting hit.
I don't know if I have a plan.
Can Ileana one round the axe throw? Because if so, I'm pretty confident that she can live around against the mages. Jesus.
No. What? No. No,
You
no.
want to talk about a bad idea?
Not hearing me.
David.
Yeah.
No.
You don't think attack him then dance Ileana?
No, I don't think do that.
You don't think do that?
No, I don't. Not particularly.
Why?
Because. Are either of those wind mages?
Yes.
There you go.
That'd be the reason.
That it would. That it would. You can bait him with Edward.
Get the water, go.
If you want him to counterattack the mages, you'll need a wind edge equipped, unless you don't want him to counterattack the mages. I don't know what you want.
I think I know what I want.
Oh, they can't. They can't reach the spot Ileana is currently at. Wouldn't you know? Did you know?
I know that, man. Well, he can. Okay, neither of them can. So I'm gonna move. Ileana here.
Want to remain to help?
Yes.
Click items from me real quick. Okay.
The guidance for you real quick.
Yeah, I'm just making sure of some. It's wind beats thunder beats fire beats wind. Thought so, just double checking.
Over here. I don't know if I ever right here.
Inquired. Edwardina. Gasolina. Victory on this is a seize. That is Micaiah.
I'll get her up there. Actually.
What's softening?
She'll get up. I was gonna have him open this chest.
I wasn't trying to be pushy, I was just asking. A Reaper card. That's neat. Reaper of the cards.
But he can hit a 54.
Yeah, he can.
Fucking
Because the world is
Is
gonna
is
fucking
a
watch.
vampire. Watch her miss again.
She'll hit this one. feel it in my jellies. Not this one, I meant this one. Father, fucker!
How do you miss?
This is so upsetting.
Yeah, this is a bad game, actually.
I have been saying.
I've actually decided that this is my least favorite Fire Emblem.
Same!
Recent developments have made me decide. 0 times 3 is still 0. Hi,
You
guys!
wanna know what ass would look like if it were a video game? Play this.
Look at this shit. Alright, Aaron.
Does he die?
Your chance to redeem yourself.
He can chip for someone else to kill. There was no chance he was gonna kill. We haven't been leveling him. He's not fast enough to double these jokers. Hell, I don't think Mickey and Ileana are fast enough to double these jokers.
Mickey's definitely not.
Maybe Ileana. I'm not confident.
Nope.
What about fire? Fire should be heavier.
Nope.
Damn. But I was right though, Aaron sets up the kill for someone else. Either way, you're double teaming one of these guys. At the very least.
I mean, I've got 4 people here. I'm double teaming both of these guys.
Only if you choose to. Edward does not need assistance.
Yes, but, you know, I could get XP for
Ah.
that.
Do you see what you want from Big Dog?
I mean, we can just lean into the bit and just say Aaron sits out.
That is your call to make, my fine sir. I would double check that whoever you want to feed a kill to, though, gets it if you do that before you commit to that bit.
It doesn't. They don't. I don't think they do. I don't think. I think we might have to triple team.
You don't have to do that. I know you don't.
Okay, Micaiah's stronger than Ileana against these guys.
Micaiah was doing how much? Or not Micaiah, Ileana?
10 and 11.
Oh, yeah, so Ileana and Aaron double team him. Assuming you were trying to feed a kill to Ileana. If you're trying to feed a kill to Micaiah, that works too. It's just which mage girly you want to give XP.
This is your moment, Aaron. Oh my god!
You're triple teaming.
Fucking Aaron. Fucking Aaron.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Aren't you so hyped we got a second Danito?
Pretty obvious.
There you go! Get some strength! Oh! That's a good level up! Oh. That's fucking up!
Now Edward's gonna get killed by this.
You would have to be hitting the worst RNG. Let's go! She's close! Let's go! So low. So close. So close to vengeance.
Okay, there's no chance. No shot. No opportunity.
Misses the 100% chance to hit.
somehow gets doubled by this guy who doesn't double.
Turned on my opposite day mod when I wasn't looking, and it's actually a 0% chance to hit.
You hate when that happens.
That would be an awful mod to play with.
Yes. Anyway, bye.
I'm Queen Nyla, and I'm gonna take your life.
I'm gonna take your head off. Goodbye. He does his cool little act.
You know, I think these are the only thieves in the game. Because Soft started as a rogue, not a thief. The other thieves you get don't start in thief, they start pre-promoted. And I generally don't remember enemy thieves past this map. Just like at all, period. It's super possible they exist, I just don't recall.
Burger King is gonna hopefully kill this guy.
What? Fucking coward.
Ozzy.
Ozzy! Oi, oi, oi!
Jillian will kill this nerd.
Miss the 82. Get crit by a 0% chance to crit.
We'll kill this nerd, and that will. Everything's gonna be great.
Wherever you leave Jillian, I'd recommend leaving her where Laura can reach.
Ready? Confirming.
Could Laura not reach the other space?
Probably could.
Your fault. She can. That forward-thinking attitude.
Why are we dabbing in 2024?
Why are we risking 77% chances?
I didn't pay attention to the percentage.
If you miss one of these, you don't kill both these guys this turn.
It's okay.
Okay.
I was thinking about uses on the Iron Ass. I was not thinking about really anything.
Oh. That explains so much.
Good, she's poised.
Her medical treatment. Please.
And this guy's like, no. And then goes and attacks Jill instead.
What?
Bolu learns English to be like, what the fuck?
What just happened? Mend.
Mend my broken flesh.
Oh my
Fucking tease.
I'm edging right.
Oh? Oh?
Dance for the Burger King.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Would you not dance for the Burger King?
Oh, I would dance for the Burger King. How's this look? How's this
Awful.
Let's check it.
Yeah, not awful.
Not terrible.
Not great.
He doesn't hit me.
No, but like, why don't you use a little rest? That's 1-2 range.
That's,
This has some crit on it.
but the other one does better guaranteed. What about this?
Do that. It's your call.
It might crit.
It might.
weakness. You fucking idiot! God damn it! How the fuck do you get a 28? What the fuck?
Could have at least gotten some more stats out of that, homie. What the fuck?
What is going on?
Smart enough to keep the stairs blocked off. Wouldn't you know?
What is happening?
Hell. It's happening. Right here, we are looking into the abyss.
Dog.
Oh, I guess I should explain that Reaper card you picked up before.
Now what's that do?
So, there's a series of items in Radiant Dawn that are pretty cool. They're called cards.
Yeah.
Various names, like Reaper card. That's the only one whose name I remember.
The one you were just reminded of.
Yeah. But what the cards do are they are an item that your units can use, and when they use them, they do a magic attack. So it's a way for, like, you can have physical units use magic attacks with them. You can have your herons attack things with them.
There you go.
There's this series that I sometimes watch on YouTube called Average Stat Special, where what it is the guy, like, every episode he takes a unit from this game. Sometimes he, like, mods in recreations of units from other Fire Emblems, but the whole idea is he takes every unit in the game, including the one he chose, and, like, mods the game to remove stat caps and, like, levels them up, like, gives them, like, 80 auto levels or something like that. So they're just running off of, like, average stats on, like, a ridiculously high level. And he kits them out with, like, the best optimal weapons they could have, skill builds, all that kind of stuff. And then he just, like, if the episode's focusing on Laura, it's like, okay, Laura 1v1s the entire cast. Just one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. And they go until one side gets knocked out and it moves on to the next. Holy shit! Fuck, Laura!
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I'm putting my money on her getting no more than 2 more levels throughout the rest of the playthrough, unless you Bex per for some reason.
Let's go.
But it's just, and it's like, sees, like, with average stats and everyone running optimal builds, Nyla. She didn't pick up a chest key from either of those mooks, did she?
I don't think so. They don't need chest keys.
I wasn't sure if they dropped them or not. So you can either have her go do murders or just sit tight. I think reinforcements will come in if you open that door or climb up the ledges.
I do love it when she kills things.
But it's just letting everyone get their turn in the spotlight to try to solo the whole cast. Some units perform better than others. And I've seen the Herons get kills off of those Reaper cards.
Nice.
Interesting maneuver.
I just wanted to do.
He's really taking Jared's advice to heart.
Chesky. It's
fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. Did Jim gain lances on Pro now? Or am I making that up?
Yes.
She did.
She's got the D in it.
That's not matters. Axes are better. Oh, I say that, but now she's gonna have shit hit rates against these sword bros.
Yeah.
I mean, how much is she risking? Let's be honest. I'd say just fucking go for it.
Let's fucking go.
Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy!
He hit.
Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy!
She missed. She hit.
Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Here we go! Ole, ole, ole!
We are so back.
We are so back.
And the good level on top.
Strength and speed.
You love to see it.
One, two, three. I broke my elbow. Here we go. Ole, ole, ole.
Yeah, and like sometimes, like every now and then, depending on how well units have been doing, he'll do like a tournament bracket. Yeah, here, let me see. Recent videos. Oh, average stats unlimited Fiona Redux from 10 days ago. We know you have a knockoff of the biggie bag.
I'm getting that with a McChicken to make it
Yeah.
a McHangbang biggie bag.
They're still doing the buy one, get one for $1 McDoubles. So that's what I would do if I go to McDonald's.
That's fair, that's fair.
Shit, she beat Boyd.
Hell yeah.
Let me fast forward to the end. As he puts the results up. I mean, honestly, about what I expected. 41 wins, 37 losses. But what's more interesting to see is who all did she win or lose against. Keep going, Aaron. What are you even doing here, Aaron?
I honestly don't know. Could not tell you.
So Fiona won against characters including Boyd, Edward, Jill, Liliana, Marcia, Stefan,
More dudes.
she beat Tibon,
King of penises?
King of Penises. She beat Kanegus.
Jeez.
Hold on, where the fuck is... Where's that old lizard on here?
Jump.
No shot she beat against you, right? Pretty good odds, I don't think you remember who that is, but I'm more thinking to myself right now. If she didn't beat him, she didn't beat Ike. She did beat Bodie. I wish this was in recruitment order. It'd be so much easier to read. She lost to Meg. She lost to Micaiah. See, I think Meg has an episode. Let's see if I can pull it up. Yeah, this one I'm not even sure exactly how he did, considering he's not from a traditional Fire Emblem game, but he modded Shez into the game for an episode. I'm not sure how you calculate his average stats.
Not what we want.
We're fucking high rollers, baby! What the fuck?
Man, this one us just stood around against the Black Knight.
Shit's whack, yo. Here we go. Meg had an episode 9 months ago.
Shit is whack, yo. Here we go. Speedway.
Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Holy shit. I guess when you remove the caps and just let people artificially level for a really long fucking time and take the game out of the context it's meant to be in, Meg has 50 wins, 28 losses.
Dang.
Wins include... She also beat Kanegas. She beat Gifka.
Yep.
She beat Liliana. She beat Jill. She beat Mordecai and Juan. She beat Nyla.
Damn.
She beat Soth, Stefan, Toronio, Tibarn, Titania. Still lost out to like the Black Knight, Ike, Micaiah. God damn, did she have a good showing? What you looking for? It's one of those dudes up to the left if there is a meteor tone. Trying to calc damage.
Like, Jill could come up and kill this. Yeah,
But then she's got to take some magic.
but then she's gotta take 2 of these.
And magic is not strong suit of a wyvern.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, if you want the guy dead, just let the Black Knight do it on empty face.
If he hits, yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess if he hits, but like, it probably will.
It was like 50 something.
Well, I don't fucking know.
Commit a war crime, Jill. You don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. No one knows how it works.
Just how the devs intended.
Intelligent systems didn't know how it worked.
Honestly, I believe it.
You made this mechanic? Do you know how it works? No.
Like I said, I think if you break that door, it triggers reinforcements, but I could be wrong. Oh, that was fun. Shit.
Rude. Oh, this is fun.
How to deal with a maze. Oh. It will bend over and die.
Get in the butt.
Yeah. It's a yucky. Huh? Kudos.
Stinky.
Hey. I'm trying to recall, because I tried to use Ilion the last time I played this game. It just did not pan out as well as she is this time. I can't remember. I got her to promotion, though. I can't remember if I promoted her before the end of part 1 or if I promoted her, like, as soon as she came back later. Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Whatever you say, Big Frog.
I like Big Frog better than Big Bill.
That tracks.
I like a good frog.
I like a good big frog.
I'm too.
What, heal her before you send her in?
No.
Just, you know, it feels like we're deep enough in the map at this point that you're not resetting if something goes wrong. So, I'm just trying to help.
We'll reset for Jill no matter what. Can't let Jillian go down.
Jill.
Yeah. Jillian.
What?
She won't. She can't.
Not with that attitude.
Probably miss.
Gotta always believe it's possible.
That's the kind of shit that makes it possible. See, you missed.
Fuck yeah!
Like a nerd. And we hit like a Chad.
Always stuck in his books.
Open little
There are the reinforcements.
Anyway, here comes the Burger King. Oops.
Yeah, I'll do the trick. You know what I find really funny? Back in the early days of Fire Emblem, before a lot of the classes had like fallen into the usual kind of suspects ways we expect them to work nowadays, Armor Knights would like, I think they were usually like sword units to begin with, not lance or axe. And then when they promote, they would get bows. Like, heavy armor bow unit. Okay, why though?
And they can't move very much, so give them some range, I guess.
I guess.
I hate everything that's happening.
That'll go well.
It's up.
And hey, he won't go down the ledge, because he can just take a pot shot at Nyla.
Yeah, right. And he won't touch her.
Saving grace is they can't hit you through the door.
Yeah. Like, I want this door gone, right?
Break it. Rolu can still move, right?
I guess I think probably maybe we break it with Nolan and then put Volug in front of Nolan.
You could do that. We're gonna use the hand axe anyways. Might as well stand a step back.
That did not break the door.
Yeah, did. I said door.
Good?
Only B tier for. Someone will get that reference. See me waiting with my knife.
I hate.
Holy fuck shit, what are you doing?
Holy fuck shit, what you're doing? Holy
You're the
fuck shit.
kind of prick, you bitch fuck.
Shit, what you doing?
Actually, hold up. I think you've just stumbled upon a fun opportunity here.
What's the fun opportunity that I've stumbled upon?
Ileana can block that ledge, and you can have ledge murders.
I love to have village murders.
You don't double still, but like, the fuck are they gonna do about it? Fucking nothing, that's what.
That's true, you're right.
Maybe you just crit.
Maybe I just crit.
But hey,
Strength, let's go. Let's go.
Ileana, sweetheart, girlfriend, you know I love you. What the fuck's going on out there? Okay? I understand. You gotta lift those books to cast your spells, but
Let's fucking go. Oh, it's
I
fucking.
think you need to hit the gym a little less. Hit the library a little more.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, you can already lift a whole Micaiah. That's enough.
Our chest keys one use.
No, they're two use, I think. But I could be wrong. Could be worth checking. Still good. You know what you can use unlimitedly?
What?
Soft.
That's why I'm sending him over here with those two chests.
Dope. Does he have the speed wing right now?
I might have sent it to the combo.
Okay. I'm just making sure, because... Oh, I can't remember if Micaiah can dig into the convoy or not. I know they started doing that in FE8, but I think they like took it out in a game or two. She's already moved for the turn, so we can't check. What you gonna do with these bad guys? These bad guys who are being bad. Fuck them. Send him to heck. Have a snack, Bowling. Have a snack. It's like man. Arr. Arr.
Stupid.
Arr.
How do we bring
I don't fucking know. Some better bring than Aaron. Hear me out. Nolan. Done. More. Hawk to dog. Bolu, try to stay safe. The fuck? What was that? Is this religion?
Yeah. That's me in the corner.
Do you need a doctor?
That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion.
Julia!
We are now roughing this. Jill, I am and Brittany, bitch.
You can toss a hand axe down at someone from up on the ledge.
Up on home.
Up on the housetop, just
Oh,
hills.
dick.
Ha ha ha, this man is dead.
Holy dick and shit.
Ha 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 ha. Killing's fun.
Leave the half-breed.
Ugh.
Strength and speed, let's go! Let's go!
Okay.
Fuck word.
I let just go like, and he died.
That's me in the corner.
But being murdered swiftly.
God.
He never really stood a chance.
Oh, no more guys.
What? Oh no, that's bad. That's bad news bears right there.
That is bad news bears right there, huh?
This is not smart.
Really?
No, I don't. Oh wait, Eduardo.
That's me in the corner.
He's our ticket to salvation. I wouldn't move him to hold him, just because then Raphael has to get close. You know you're killing one, so...
Just kill this guy.
You got it. Jump.
Whoosh.
Jump. Jump. It's okay to kill him, as long as you're having
Good. Cancel.
cancel culture is getting too serious.
Mm. It's always the unnecessary.
It's fine, it's still hype. There's something to cleanse. Something about religion.
Coin.
Yeah. Send it to the convoy.
Vantage.
That's good skill. You don't want it to stay with Nyla. Otherwise you won't get it for a long time. Something about the corner. Got him, got him. No. The second I get home, I'm ready to leave a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
Are you?
In case he comes to town. Gotta leave a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take me down. Down his lane. Deep under the mountains. Underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. How'd they hit us?
Oh, they can hit up the ledge. Perfect.
What the fuck is this shit?
And he can hit a 53 just fine.
My jimmies are rustled.
Your jimmies?
They're rustled.
Yes, string.
I'm foaming. Mid lane.
I'm foaming. Jill, take it.
Take what?
Advantage.
Yeah. And the unlock staff. Just don't let Nyla hold things.
It's because she's a dog,
They'll
isn't
be
it?
covered in slobber.
It's because she's a dog, isn't it?
They'll be covered in slobber. As long as you do slobbering on his mind. Let me stop.
Hey yo.
Let me stop.
Hey yo.
Let me stop.
That's when you do a version of something that's making fun of it.
That was a carrot.
Slob, I know. Like corn in the top. What is this how
I mean, yeah, that's easy mode. He will be dead. Well, he could survive.
It's possible he survived.
It is in the realm of possibility.
Well, well, well. Look what we have the loathsome phantom of old day? And why in blazes are you here? What inspired you to slowly clank your way out of your grave?
My purpose is not for you to know.
I feel so rejected. Must I crack that helm open and ask your ugly, naked face directly?
L plus ratio.
I have to take vengeance for Walter's death after all.
Somebody said vengeance. I will have it.
This is how you meet your death. Son, come at me then, and join your friend.
Like, Homeboy had to take something before the battle to even think for a second he stands a chance after last time, especially. I'm kind of hoping he dodged.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
I am sorry for nothing. I regret. Because I did it.
No way.
Great priestess, you must be delighted. Enjoy it while you can. Because sooner or later, you...
What?
Hey, man.
Blizzard doesn't finish his thought? That's what I fucking thought.
There we go.
So wait,
What?
just making sure that you've done everything you want to do. Okay, get her out of here. Get her out of here. She doesn't need the speed wing. Just get her out of here.
Let me die, boy.
I'm just trying to make sure you did everything you wanted to do.
Let me die, boy. Oh. We won! We've taken back our country! Dan is under our control once again.
Well,
Woo. Thank you, Micaiah. Thanks to you, the kingdom of Dan lives again. I didn't do it alone. We did it. Everyone fighting together.
that's so anime.
Well, you didn't hurt the effort. I'd hazard a guess that Dan's reconstruction would have only been a dream without you.
Narratively, of course.
Yeah. I regret I have no other way to show my gratitude, but I want to officially name you Supreme Commander of the armies of Dan. I see, and I accept. It is with great honor that I assume this office. This battle may be over, but the fight to return Dan into its former glory will take time and effort. If my support can be of service, then I am honored to assist. I'm glad. Well then, I'll perform the simple ceremony. Will you kneel? In the name of the King of Dan, I dub thee Micaiah, Supreme Commander of Dan, and grant thee the authority and responsibility pertaining thereto.
That was close. That was close. You almost fucked up the whole routine.
Almost.
Like when the Tooth Fairy comes in and it's just like, give me your teeth. I would fucking that. I'm tired.
What are you talking about?
You know when the Tooth Fairy fucks up the whole routine. She got a cool new shawl. Her shawl.
Let's go.
She got a new porch. Let's go with her.
Let's go.
We fucking ball. We ball.
I had to change my clothes right here in front of God and everyone.
I wasn't super comfortable with that. But oh well.
You wear it well. Won't you join me as I champion Dick into a great new era?
Here, be.
I will. So what?
The routine got fucked up.
I guess. And what happened because of that?
I don't think the Tooth Fairy got them teeth, I'll tell you that much.
I guess we didn't get a quarter.
Fuck! Hey, look, all our friends are here. And also Aaron.
Fucking Aaron.
And look who's leading the way. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna walk out first. Look at her doing her duty. Oh.
Who's leading the way? Oh.
I didn't think he was gonna step out first.
This is like the end of Star Wars. The first one.
I thought you meant the seventh one.
No, that was the first one.
Shit.
I guess it's technically the fourth one. It came out first.
Bitch. Give me your teeth.
They just come up to you at the side of your bed and just like smack you on the forehead.
Give me your teeth.
And you're just like, spit your teeth.
Let make you go away.
Spit your teeth into the rain.
Are you really leaving already? Stay at least for the feast tonight. You've done so much. Nothing I can say will convince you to break bread with the Lord Izuka?
You know, I understand actually.
Well, there is that. That guy sucks. But honestly, if we stick around too long, the soldiers are gonna start giving us dirty looks. It's kind of awkward.
What do you mean?
They're racists. Most of them, anyway. Getting rid of that hatred, let's just say you have your work cut out for you.
Look, we don't want to ruin everyone's party. It's been great. It's been fun. But it hasn't been great fun. We'll just quietly slip away.
That's terrible. I can't believe I never noticed the racism.
Talk about rose-tinted glasses.
Is this white privilege? Oh no.
Wow. Being a pretty white lady in Tellius. Must be nice.
They call me a Tellius tubby.
Don't cry. I hate it when girls cry. Take care of yourselves. It's, good that you came to help.
Care of yourself.
So, thanks. Whoa! You're thinking me? Better get a hold of yourself, Soft. You're gonna make me get all weepy. Yeah, you little...
Why you little?
Wow.
Why you little?
Before you go, I just want to thank you. So, thank you for not telling anyone about my brand.
No thanks are needed. It's rude of me to ask, but do you know anything about the circumstances of your birth?
None. I know nothing of my parents. But just before she died, the old woman who raised me told me what the brand was and what it meant. This is proof that the blood of both Bjork and Laguz coursed through me.
She got that ink.
And so, I am
Anathema.
anathema to both.
That's a vocab word.
I am anesthesia.
I am Synthesia auditiva.
She told me never to let anyone see it, which is hard because it's on my right hand. I have to wear gloves even in the summer.
That's true.
Yeah.
Hold on, I think I got some in Micaiah.
So she told me to let... Okay. And always be on my guard.
Wise advice.
We avoided people most of my life to conceal the brand and my powers. But there's no way to hide how very slowly I age. It just keeps moving through day. I just keep moving through day. The same holds true now. I won't be able to stay in this army long.
Even so, as long as Little Soft is by your side, I think that you can overcome any difficulty.
Yes. Just as you have Tormod.
Yeah,
He's kind of a little shit.
yeah.
Marn! Boss, I know you don't want to go, but at this rate, we'll be standing here all night. I wasn't looking, and then she spoke.
Vika. My
Yeah?
thanks go to you, too. Soth and I will visit you in the desert.
I'll be there, but I won't be waiting. Waiting for people who never come is hard.
Oh. Vika, I said I'll come, and I will.
All right then.
Micaiah, Soth. We're going with them.
What? Aren't you going to Gallia? Yeah, we're taking them. Come on, neither of you can leave Dan. Dan! for a little while, right? Don't worry, we can handle it.
Once the battle ended, it seemed time to move on. I'm sorry to change our plans, but this is better for all of us. That's awful. I can't believe you're all leaving us at once.
Micaiah, fate brought us together, you and I, guided by the same voice. Our paths are fated to cross again someday. I'm sure of it.
Aww. I'm embarrassed. I didn't mean to cry. It's all been so nice meeting you. I think I'll miss you most of all, Scarecrow.
Till next time, 'cause I know we'll meet again. Oh.
What's that sound?
My tummy rumbled. Oh, you were reading a line.
Baloo? Lady Nyla, did she send you back to guard me, Baloo?
Ridiculous. As if you didn't already have that annoying bird. Ouch! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I take it back.
Soth, we freed our country from tyranny together. Me and this bird.
Fuck you.
But it's not over yet.
Yeah.
We'll have to work hard for a long time to return to its former grandeur. Grandeur.
Gramour.
I know it won't be easy, but if I have you two with me, I know we can do it. She's talking about Baloo and,
The bird.
oh, what's the bird's name?
Yune.
Yune.
I could swear Ileana says something when she leaves.
While Dayan celebrates
Guess
its
not.
rebirth, rebellion spreads across neighboring Crimea. The young
There's a
Queen
little,
Alicia holds the throne, but her nation is in turmoil. She begins to doubt her ability
Next
to
time.
rule. What will
On
become
Fire
of her country?
Emblem Radiant Dawn.
Part 2 of Countries and Kings.
Part 2 of Countries and Kings.
Yeah. I think it's nap time.
I think I'm gonna agree. There, I didn't have her, but I found a picture of her. She wears these little hand covers. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that at first.
Oh.
There's an edit on it to make her hair short.
There you go.
Well, I'm not sure how to feel about that. It'll just keep going if you let it.
All right.
Was there a save point?
Yeah, I saved.
Alright. Yeah, if you're ready to be done, let's just call it here, and then we'll basically pick up here next time.
Bye.
Thanks for coming out.
Bye, everyone.